April 8th. Internet's still bad. So it's been fairly consistent though. This is the second day of testing, third day of bullshit, right? So yesterday morning, around 5 a.m. when I did a speed test, it looked good. Advertised speeds. And then around, I don't know, I'll say around like 5:30, it starts to go down. Around 6 o'clock, it's gone. And this happened twice. 2 times. In a row. Same hours, same way. So I have screen captures of this, and I'll do some more speed tests later, but I'm not gonna stream. Like I said, I feel pretty strongly about this, you could say it's the bare minimum, but to me it's like, this is how I want my stream to be, right? I really don't like the idea of streaming. You can be like, you're dodging it, and you're dodging, I hate this game. I'm not. I just don't want to stream a blurry mess with bad frame rate. Like, I don't even want to do the Knights Redeem because of how shitty it probably looks. I just don't want to stream that way. And Fly for Fun, on top of that, on top of the upload, it's probably not going to go well. So, we're just going to have to play these kind of games until I get this internet stuff fixed. I'm hoping it is fixable. I'm hoping it's not fucking stupid. But, yeah, I think I'm going to just do this till Wednesday. Actually, I'm going to call maybe today and see if I could get a tech to show up on Wednesday. I don't know if I get to pick when they show up. It's kind of annoying. It'd be great if it was on a Wednesday. I'm going to try to make that happen, but I doubt it. Why is this game so loud? Okay, hold on. I forget that this program resets its volume. Yo-yo, Dark Yo-yo button. Yo-yo, Baba Yo-yo, Prince. Okay. It should be better now. This program always resets its volume. This BSNES. Every other program I've used retains its knowledge of what the volume setting was, except this one. Why is that? I don't know. Either way, yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the internet stuff. It's a big downer. I hope I could get it fixed. Did I like the head pats? You mean that weird message you sent me? Why are you doing that? Don't do that, that's weird. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what it means. So I was like, what does that mean? It was an image of, like, that kid whose friend dies. It's like, is this a veiled threat? Right? It's if you guys ever seen... What's that anime where they look like chibi characters except people fucking get murdered? It came from Abyss, or The Abyss. You know that one kid that's friends with the little girl that gets turned into a monster and then they nuke her? They kill her? The hell, I don't want to be that guy. What's his name? I forget his name. You want to talk, but you get scared. Alright, that's fine. I mean, just send me a message. Don't send me a cryptic anime scene. Because when I see that scene, I think of like, oh yeah, that's the kid that fucking, their friend dies and a little robot guy kills them, disintegrates them because they're suffering. Like, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. That's way too cryptic for me. You just gotta type your words. You gotta type words at me. Because I don't know what that means, dude. No, it was Made in Abyss. Yeah, Made in Abyss. Where like... some guy's friends with, like, a girl that gets turned into a monster via the tube. And they just live in eternal suffering. But it's, like, invincible. Right? And they were finally able to destroy it by, like, disintegrating its whole thing. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know about the internet, you guys. I am worried about it. Kind of makes me sad, dude. I just want to stream, man. Because it's not like a small problem. It's like I'm not getting what I pay for. Like I don't even have the speeds of their lowest tier internet. Right? And I'm paying like a fucking premium because this is the only service without the data cap. And it makes me fucking mad, dude. So I have multiple days of consistent issues. And I'm not gonna let them make me, when I call them, I'm not gonna fucking let me do their fucking checklist. I'm gonna tell them, look, I already reset I'm gonna do all of these steps before I call them. I was like, hey, I already did this, or I'm already connected directly. Because they wanted to send me a router. I was like, that's not gonna help me. I don't know. I'm pretty mad and sad about it, dude. Yeah, Sundog. Hello, good morning. Yeah, Bullocks, good morning. Does that emote even work? It's kind of weird because I don't have like an avatar, right? So it's just like these random imagery. I'm okay with that, but still. Unless they're charging, worth a try. What do you mean, the router? Oh, that's no charge. It's not a there's no fee on that. But that's not gonna solve the problem. It's not worth the try because I connect directly to the modem when I did all this testing. It's persistent and it's been consistent for 2 days. 5 a.m. everything's fine. As soon as it gets to 5:30, it gets like cut down to half. This is multiple tests, and then right when it's like 6 a.m., it tanks to what I have it set, what it's now. So it's so persistent that you could say, oh, there's just a lot of traffic ends. But I don't fucking believe it. How does it go from everything is fine to totally fucked in 1 day? What the fuck? And how does that happen like the day after they do a maintenance in my area? They fucked something up. They didn't close the box and it got rain in there. Or they physically fucked something up at one of these nodes. I'm fairly convinced of this, dude. It wasn't a combo router modem. Okay, one is physically a router. The other is just a router. You mean, are they sending me a combo router modem? I don't know what they're sending me. I don't care. It doesn't matter. When it connects from the modem to the thing, and this modem is new. It's not even a year old. Well, maybe it's a year old now. This is a modem they gave me because they did an update to their protocols, right? It's like IP4 or whatever. I don't know the terminology. I forget the words. But they did a new standard and everybody had to upgrade their modems. It's not even an old modem. It's not the modem. I don't know if what they're sending me is definitely just going to be a router. I doubt it'll be a modem router combo, because they just gave me this upgrade. And it wasn't like by choice. It just showed up one day. I was like, what the fuck is this? Hey everyone, you gotta upgrade your shit. It's like, oh. I wonder if it's something that like this someone is not upgrading. Because I did learn that like doing research, this was a long time ago when the last time I had internet problems. I do know that like this type of like protocol they have now, if people still use like the old one, it does an interference to the signal and it'll fuck up certain things. So I wonder if there's just like something similar to that fucking up whatever's going on with me. The thing is, I bet it's like this whole neighborhood, but the only people that notice are people that fucking care about upload. And people just are like, whatever, I guess the internet's slow today. Like, I don't know what people's standards are for the internet, but like, holy shit, dude. Yo, Cree. Yo, Frog. I'm the one that doesn't want the tech? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. I don't know, Lunch. Yeah, Lunch. You mean the technician? For me, the technician is like, I have stuff to do, and I want to decide when they show up. It's not that I don't... I mean, obviously I don't want to fucking waste my time. Because the last time this happened, and I had called to complain about it, the guy on the phone allegedly did some sort of testing. He's like, yeah, your speed is not correct. Or whatever. And then literally, like, the day after was fine. No technician ever came. Coincidence? Maybe. But, either way, I'm gonna call, and I want to try to get it for Wednesday, because that's the best time for me. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start, after this stream today, I'm gonna call them and get the ball rolling. I was kind of hoping it was like a problem they're aware of. But, the thing is, I think I'm near one of these node things, right? Because there's like this, not too far from me is like one of these stations where they have like power and cable, like where all these things emerge, right? And it's like fenced in, and I don't know what you call those things. And I know there's like a lot of like communications things there and power things there. So I wonder if, like, whatever they did might have been around there, or maybe that's damaged, I don't know. I just want... You know what would be better? Is if I could just somehow... I wish I knew exactly what the problem was, so I could try to, like, speed things along some way, but I'm too ignorant about that stuff, man. Damn, dude. That makes me mad, Dirk. Yeah, the monopoly sucks. I don't have a choice, man. If I want to be able to stream, this is the only internet I could use. They got me by the balls, man. They have a lot of monopolies, too. Like, one of the main reasons why I stopped watching baseball is just because I don't want to fucking pay them. Like, there's internet services, but they're way more expensive and only for, like, one team. Like, I don't want to fucking do that shit. Maybe it's different now. This was for several years ago. Maybe it's different now, but... Alright, today I escalate things. So the I Hate Mondays is just postponed until I get my internet fixed, you guys. I really don't want to stream, like, aggressively low quality. I'm gonna do it to the very end, but, like... You know, I don't want to have like a shit-looking stream. Yeah, something like that happened with the cable before, when their internet wasn't as competitive. This was several years ago. And they just, you know, it's like, hey, everyone's getting a free upgrade to their internet. Right? That was many years ago. Like 8-7 years ago. That's when I started streaming even more. Right? So that was a long time ago. There's no more competition. Hot tech in your area. Yeah, Beldums. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm sorry about the I hate this game thing. I do feel bad about it, because I know it's fun to do that stuff. And I'm having fun trying to counter pick you guys. Right? I like the counter pick thing. But until the internet's fixed, we're gonna be playing games like this for a while. I wonder if people are gonna get mad, dude. I don't know what to do about it. Like, you guys like, you don't need that much bandwidth for Fly for Fun. If it's a 3D game, it's gonna look muddy as hell, and then all the small font and text is gonna be illegible. It's just gonna look really bad, and I gotta hide that, right? I gotta hide my low quality stream for a while. That's just the way it's gonna be, man. This guy's an amateur. You gotta bring a fish to the potluck. Fish is a good ingredient. What else was a good ingredient? There was like a grape or some special herb I think that grows on the top of the mountain. Those are the good ingredients. That guy's a big noob. He doesn't know what he's doing. No, I didn't find a cheat. It's just bad internet. I told you guys the day I did the vote. I can't help it, right? It's my internet. Should we do a speed test and see if it's good enough? I know it's not. It's just gonna lag the stream. I was kind of hoping, like, it's like, okay, everything's fine, right? At around 5 a.m. And of course, as I was like, oh wait, it went bad around 6 a.m. And it surely did the same thing. And I know it's not like the router I have it connected to, because when I do the testing, it's directly to the modem. So it's not like a mysterious usage or something. It's definitely... I just think there's some sort of like physical degrading of the signal around the time people wake up. And I think someone did a bad job with whatever maintenance they did, because it was a TV maintenance, but guess what? It's all the same thing. It's all on the same thing. And I think they fucked something up. So, like, I wish I knew what information I could provide that would be more useful to them to hurry the fuck up. But all I could do is the speed test, the time, and the fact that there was a maintenance the day the internet was fine and the day after was not. That's the plan. And I'm gonna escalate until they send a tech out, and he's not gonna find shit or fix shit. And that's the way I'm gonna do it. Might make it look better. Well, the thing is that, like, it's not just the quality of the resolution. The main thing, you guys, is the encoding, right? The bitrate I have cannot spit out the encoding properly. So what it's gonna look like, it doesn't matter if it's like shitty resolution or frame rate. It's gonna get really muddy and shitty looking because of the motions on screen. So, like, I don't like that, right? I don't want my stream to be crap. Alright, let's just play the game. I'm sad, dude. These are dark times. First year, 5th of spring. How many hours have I streamed this? How many Groundhog hours do we have on this? Because we're on hour What? 5 or something? Okay. What's the weather like? Oh, it's raining. So I don't have to water the plants. I wonder if the dog has to be inside for the rain. I appreciate that, Iso, but I have standards. That's not what I mean. It's more like there's a bare minimum that well, for me, it's the maximum, right? For you guys, it's a bare minimum, but like, I want my stream to look good and sound good. And I do my absolute best to make that a thing. Because I don't want to have overlays and, you know, the stuff I have now, I only have that because of my current, you know, thing. But this is how I used to stream back in the day when I had bad internet. I don't like having that kind of production, right? But the production I do have matters to me. It also limits all the games I could play, man. Right? I want to play Dragon's Dogma, like, really bad. I want to stream that. Whatever, I understand that a lot of the games I play are already kind of like this anyway, but it sucks not being able to play exactly what you want to play. I thought it was gonna rain. It might be tomorrow. But why am I doing this now? Let's go get some, like, let's go socialize. You always bring the dog inside when it rains? I probably should. It's not raining yet. We're gonna try to get a bonus fish, because we want money. Big money. I like the music in the forest. It's much better than the town music. Oh. You mean at nighttime? I don't know if that matters in this game. Dog standards. I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. I mean, they'll fix it, right? They can't charge me for this package if it's, like, not even half. It's, like, not even, like, 20% of what they promise. So, they gotta do something, right? I can't be without internet forever. The reason why I worry about it is I worry that's like, oh yeah, we're not allowed, we can't have these speeds here anymore. Like, I'm worried that it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, we don't offer this speed anymore in your area. Yeah, I had 2 separate bad problems. One was just straight up a disconnect, right? Just a regular resetting of IP address, like forced renewal, right? And then the other time was just speed. So those are the 2 obvious ones. Well, I caught 1 fish in this time. Apparently I only watered 1 crop. How did that happen? Oh yeah, I changed my mind because we have infinite night, and I forgot about that again. Is that all your shipping? Did you say he'll put money in the box tomorrow? Why not now, dude? Don't you walk around with a stack of bills? Does this look cuttable to you guys? I have no idea. Let's go ahead and do some more work around here. And get some more wood. What do you mean? If you rent your modem router, is it due to refresh? I don't know what that means. I don't think I'm allowed. Do modems even, like, exist? Can you have your own modem? my ISP is very controlling. They don't let me like customize much. I think I can have my own router, right? But in terms of modem, I have to use what they give me. Why? I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, what costs the most is the TV stuff. I really want to get rid of it. But I'm not the one that uses it. And I don't know. I don't know what to do about that. Because I don't like being like you gotta help pay more to people, you know? So I'm the one fucking, because I don't watch TV. But that costs the most. Well, I don't think that's a problem anyways. It could help save money in the future. I'll look into it. Maybe I could ask the guy, right? When I call him, I'll ask him about it, but we'll see. All right, let's go talk to Eve. She should be at 3 hearts. I want to see if she repeats that conversation. Eve seems like the easiest person to get a relationship with because they're always out at night and there's an infinite night. You didn't notice me because you were working. Alright, well, sounds sad. I am sad, dude. I'm worried about my stream. Right? It's like what I love doing. Is it my livelihood? It's definitely my fucking charity. Right? So yeah, I am sad, man. I'm concerned about this. Like, maybe I'm being all doomsday about it, but I can't help it. You know? Can't help it. Oh yeah, what time is the eclipse? I guess it depends on your area, but around what time is it? I'm gonna go stare at the sun, burn in some imagery, and ruin my eyesight. I hope so. I'm gonna call them today, and I'm gonna escalate things, and I'm hoping I could schedule a technician on Wednesday, because that's the best day to do it for me. I just hate doing shit on their schedule, right? I don't want to do that, but I get how it is. So whenever that does happen, I might have to revolve the stream around that. Oh, I don't? Ah, then why? Who cares? Then it's literally like any other eclipse, in my opinion. If I don't get the full thing, then who cares? I always think it's so funny with these eclipses, man. It's always so sensationalized. They're always like, it's been 47 million years since this last eclipse happened. It's like, what do you mean? There was one like last year. It's like, yeah, but this one's different. But they all look the same, dude. So if I don't even get the full like block, then who cares? I lost like all interest now. Look, all I care about is my tomats, dude. Alright, you gonna rob them of more sunlight? Nature? You son of a bitch. My tomatoes are... I wonder if they're stunted. Because I'm seeing them develop true leaves, but they're not getting, like, bigger. One of them, the healthiest looking one, is, like, the one with the mangled leaf. The one I thought wasn't gonna make it. My favorite one is dead. Right? Sadly, because I fucked it up when I was trying to up-pot them. There's 4 surviving tomats. out of the original 6. One of them never germinated, right? One of them I mangled during uppotting. I think I uppotted too soon, for sure. I think next time I'm going to just wait like I said I would for the second set of True Leaves. But I wanted to uppot them because, generally speaking, it seems like the more space they have, just the better roots they grow, the bigger they grow. And seeding is really only an edge if you want to start early. Right? If you want to start in like if you do it in the little trays, it seems like you do that because you want to have an early start and you have like a lot of them. Right? You want to speed water them. That's when you do that. For me, I think I'm better off starting in the biggest pot. Because I can micromanage them. I don't have a life. Right? I can micromanage these. Kuro, hello. Did I post a photo of them yet? No, I've been taking pictures of them. I'm just collecting pictures over time, and around the 25th, around the end of the month, we'll do another Tomat Chronicles. We'll do another Tomat Chronicles. But I'm taking pictures. Since 1880. It's been a long time. I think if this was my hobby, I'd be super excited for like the eclipse, but that ain't mine, man. Because like I didn't even bother trying to get the glasses, and I'm sure as hell not gonna do the pinhole method. That's boring. I could do that with my hands, dude. It's like, oh wow, a shadow. Right? I want to look at it, but I don't have the glasses, so. By the way, don't go look at it if that's what you're planning to do. You know, you're gonna damage your eyes. You're gonna get spots on your eyes forever. Or you're gonna ruin your periphery vision or something. Get that chemical burn. Only feel alive when the chemical burn ends. Yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. But, like, it's also like that when it gets cloudy. Maybe this is... I guess it'll be more impactful. I don't know. I think I'm too cynical for this event. I appreciate people's enthusiasm, though. For it. Right? My favorite part about these things is, like, the theories. Right? During this solar eclipse, St. Helens, it's gonna explode. It's gonna launch a fine dust throughout the atmosphere and cause a new winter. It's like, during these events, people tend to go insane. They get violent and very, very deranged. You stay indoors, don't go out there. People are gonna lose their minds. That's my favorite part about eclipses like this, is the theories. I love hearing about them. Nice. Okay, we got well-rested bonus, right? I guess we could just chop... Oh, what am I doing? Look at this. Since I'm here for the beard... Oh yeah, I wanted to prove to you guys that sound effect's from Kung Fu. I gotta download an NES emulator at some point. Yo, great. Hey, great. Good morning. Thank you for the deans. Oh, wait, there was oh, you guys can't see this. Hold on. Let me up this layer a bit. There we go. And also, I got deans from Ben. Stealth deans from Ben as well. I got double deans, dude. Thank you guys for supporting me. Thank you for the deans. Yo, Karmic. Hey, Karmic. Hello. When you guys dean me, you gotta use the eat. Now we have an eat emote to remind me to eat whenever I play Vintage Story. Reminds you of Stardew? Yeah, it's kind of like the granddaddy, the great granddad of Stardew. This is probably, I don't know if it's the first game, but this is the first game that I know of that's like a farm life simulator, to my knowledge. That emote is so stupid. It's inspired by this game, by the way. Right? How old Jack, that's his name, eats his rice ball or croissant. Oh well. Sorry about the low quality stream. We haven't dropped any frames, good for us. I'm curious to do a speed test, but I already know it's fucked, man. Alright. I think I've collected enough information, and I have like my way of testing the modem, right? That I hopefully I could just instantly like jump to sending over a tech. And then the day the tech comes, I'm just gonna set that shit up right in the living room where it's right in front of him. It's like, here it is. Do what you gotta do. He's like, hey, this seems bad. And then I'm gonna speed test it right there. Be like, no, it's not. I always say, it seems good. I'll be like, no, it's not. Right? In case he says it's fine. Because the last time I ever had a tech, they said it was fine and it wasn't. Yeah, that's why I'm playing this game, though. Yeah, cheese, hey, cheese. But that's why I'm playing this game, because I can't do the I Hate Mondays stuff. Right? With this, what day is this? Day 3, day 2 of 540p, 30 FPS, 1K up gaming. Right? Like I don't know what to say about it. How much wood do we have? We need 250, right? 250, and we have 218. We're almost there. We need to buy more seeds. We need to buy an illegal amount of seeds because we need to ship 500 crops of everything to get the good statistic. Right, to get the good endings. But we can't ship more than 511 because then the game cycles the score. It'll cycle the score, and then you have like less than 500. Well, I'm a low tier streamer. This is what low tier streamers do. Is this GBA? No, this is Super Nintendo. The GBA one is very dense, right? It has a lot of stuff going on. Oh, it's very square. Yeah, it's a 540. It's a Super Nintendo game. It's like a 4:3 aspect ratio. What do we? I guess people are so used to like modernized old school games, they're used to it being 720. Like I don't. It's very square. Stop making me self-conscious about my low production stream, dude. Alright, I can't do anything about it. I can't fix this. And it's a little too square in here. What do you mean? You got retro in your name, dude. You can't say that to me. You can't say that to me. That's because the way it's scaled this way, because you're not tripping. It's just when you play old games, you don't have... They have like overscan and things like that. This is what the game is. Alright? Like if I were to show you all of it, you'd see like little black edges and shit. Like, I don't know what to tell you. But, yeah. Don't worry, the game is displayed correctly. It's a little too square for my taste buds. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It is what it is. Okay. Alright, everyone stop complaining about the game's squareness, please. You're gonna tilt me. All right, I can't afford to be tilted today. Oh, I don't know. It's a little not square enough for me. Well, I think it's a little too square for me. What the hell is this? What are you guys talking about? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it other than my low frame rate and bad stream rate. Like even remember my stream's at 540 right now. It's not triangle enough. Think you're a square. God damn it. Yo, crit. My internet sucks, dude. My internet is being a rat bastard. Well, this is it. This is today's stream, you guys. We're just gonna relax and play some Harvest Moon. I mean, I try to dress it up a little bit, right? You guys don't vanish out of existence. You get to hang out on the right side of the screen, right? You got some MS Paint vegetables. That's you guys, by the way. You guys are a bunch of MS Paint vegetables. All right? Our goal is to get at least 500 of each. That's our goal. Our other goal is to max out our friendship with all the fine ladies. Okay? Our other goal is to hug our dog 100 times. The other goal is to win the Egg Festival. We're gonna save scum it. The other goal is to win the Egg Festival. I don't know what the other festival was. I only remember finding an egg. Right? I don't know what the other ones are. And I don't know which ones give power berries. The other goal is to get 10 power berries. We have 4 out of 10 so far. Can I be a blueberry? Sure. Mom, I'm on TV. Everyone's favorite vegetable, the blueberry. I think that's what's the word? A bramble. Right? I think the classification of a blueberry and like a raspberry, they're brambles. I'm not gonna grow any brambles. I like blueberries, but like I don't really want to eat something that's like whatever. It's all sugar anyway, but I don't want to. It's a bramble. Oh yeah, I was using axe stuff. Blueberries are mid. I really like blueberry pie though. Blueberries are alright. I'm more. I guess if I'm eating like fruit. I used to really love pineapple. Right? But my dentist said, hey, your teeth are disintegrating. I was like, what? Right? So ever since then, I stopped eating pineapple. That was when I was a teenager. I guess pineapple's like worse than candy. Right? Eating pineapple is worse than candy, not because of the sugar contents, but like literally because of the enzymes. Like annihilate your fucking what's that called? Enamel. And I ate an aggressive amount of pineapple, dude. Blueberry sweater. Can you be the anime protagonist? Yeah, I could be anime protagonist, sure. Sure, why not? But you still have to remain a vegetable though. Alright, everyone's still a vegetable at the end. Okay, what other favorite like fruits? I kind of like fruits in general. There's probably more fruits there's probably it'd be faster to describe fruits I strongly dislike. I strongly dislike passion fruit. And then but only because of a very specific memory of when I was young. and being like near a tree that fruited a lot and had and no one took care of it. So there's just like maggots and rotting fruit, that sickly smell. So the smell of passion fruit isn't a pleasant one for me. I associate it with like a very disgusting, overflowing tree. Flies everywhere. Yeah, I have a passion of dislike of passion fruit. They're berries. I don't know what the. I know there's like weird distinctions for that stuff, right? Like I know strawberries. The fruit part is the seed or something like that, right? And things like that. Like, oh, tomatoes are fruit, right? It's not a vegetable. So, whatever. I just go with whatever the standard accepted genre is. I don't really fight people about it. There's always the guy that has to be like, excuse me, I believe that is a fruit. But, that's okay. If that's their passion, it doesn't bother me. If they're just being a Jimmy from chat, then, you know, I just won't be their friend anymore. It's just that easy. Okay. Why do I do this? We can go chop this wood right now. Right? And then take a bath and chop more wood before I leave. In fact, it might be better to just reset the screen. Oh, what am I doing? That's right. Let's do this. I was doing this the most inefficient way, dude. Check this out. Alright, we could just, like, re-enter the screen, respawn these, hop in the hot spring, get more wood. We're gonna have unlimited wood, dude. Everyone's gonna be very intimidated by us. There he is. It's him, Mr. Big Wood, they call him. Right, and then we just, like, we walk out like this. Get this bonus one on the way out. Avocados are good. I like avocados. A lot of people don't like avocados, I guess. I didn't realize how many people dislike avocado. The thing I dislike about avocado is how pretentious it became. Right? I feel like it's like fairly irritating, to be honest with you. A viewed. Avocado with lime juice. Yeah, avocado with like sublime salt. I heavily salt my foods now. I should try avocado and see how I react to it. Avocado would be good. Gotta get those omega-3s. It's not a bad idea. Whatever. I'm spending cheap, dude. I'm definitely gonna live off ground beef for this month. Right? So when it's grocery time, it could be anywhere from the 10th to the 15th grocery time. I'm gonna get nothing but ground beef. That's the plan. And eggs. Ground beef and eggs. I do want to re-up my Steam supply, though. Avocado with soy sauce? I mean, anything salty would complement avocado. It's like a rich, buttery kind of thing, so getting some salt in there is always good. 12 times the omega. I don't know which fats are the worst fats in terms of the numbered fats. Right? I know the 3s are the ones you want. But apparently, like, well, whatever. I don't want to talk about this. I'm not going to bait myself into revealing my degeneracy and my way of living. Because then people will be like, well, you know you're going to die, Eds. But why do I feel so fucking great then? That's going to kill you, Eds. Is it? I'm starting to think it's not. But, we'll see. You play NGS, that's true. But I know that's bad for me. Right? I don't play NGS with the cope of, like, no, this is, it's increasing my hand-eye coordination. and it's increasing my vascular system. Right? Like I'm not in like in a cope about it though. Big difference. Eat the berry. Ants, can you stop getting wood? I can't help it. I can't control myself. All right? We got to get big wood if we're going to upgrade our house. It's just the way it is. I don't know if I'm moderating my fat, though. I cook in beef tallow. I eat nothing but beef. I eat sardines. Right? I'm not curbing the fat at all. I cook with butter. I fry my eggs in butter. Nah, quite the opposite. I think what it might be is that, like, I'm not a doctor, obviously. I think what it might be is you can't mix them. You can't mix the, like, certain things like sugar and like the processed oils. I think that's what it might be, but I also think it might be specific to a person because everyone's very different from their genetics or any sort of like bad parts of their body or how they absorb certain things. I think it's a lot more than that. I also think exercise is a big factor as well. I also think like whether or not you're in the state of fucking like diabetes or something is a massive one too. I don't want to talk about this. I gotta shut up. I don't want to get lectured. I literally don't even eat sugar, so maybe that's why. Could be. Right? All the sugar I have is from like the tomato. Right? The tomato sauce and the beans I eat. That's the most direct sugar I have in the past few months. Eat the berry. Yep, that's exactly right. So like what happens is that your body just uses the fat first instead of the carbs and sugar, basically. Carbs, sugar is the same thing. Same difference. And I think that's why I feel better eating this way. So I don't think I'm going to eat this way forever. But, I don't know. It's kind of fun to see improvement. I guess maybe that's why I'm invested in this. Because, like, do you guys ever, like, work on something? It doesn't have to be your physical body. It could be, like, a project or something. And it feels like nothing you do makes a difference. Like, it doesn't feel like it's progressing. Like, maybe I'm just, like, coping and convincing myself, but I feel like this made me feel better. But I have read, and I feel like this could be the case too, right? I fully admit this. I mentioned this before. I'm doing it again. I'm just talking about this shit. Is that, like, for example, like, when people cut out bad things for them, but they're doing, like, an extreme way of eating, like I am, they're convinced it's because of the way they're eating, when in reality, it's just because they cut out all this other bad stuff, right? And then over time, they become malnourished because they cut out all this other stuff that was good for them, right? So I'm keeping that in my mind as well, but I haven't had any repercussions yet, so we'll see, right? I have my mom's, like, blood pressure tester. My blood pressure is good. It's not a doctor's visit, and it's not like fucking blood work, but I ain't paying for that, dude. But I, you know, I'm as cautious as I can be as a guy doing it, experimenting on their own body with their health. At the very least. Right, so I don't think I'm dead yet. I'm okay with this. I had a good run. At least I'll die doing what I love. Streaming 540p, 30 FPS Harvest Moon. Alright, that's the important thing here. Oh, I already eat liver, dude. This is what I eat. I eat liver at least once or twice a month. It's just because I don't want to spend money, right? I'm broke. So I buy a liver, I eat liver once or twice a month, and I don't mean like a little piece, I mean a big ass piece of liver. I only sear the outside in butter, and bacon grease is my favorite way. I eat bacon, I eat sardines, and I eat beef. I eat bone marrow. I eat bone marrow and broth from oxtails and beef shanks. I do that once or twice a month, but I mostly live off ground beef and chuck roast that I cut into steaks, or I cook it into a pot roast. That's what I've been living off of. I've only recently introduced tomato because I've been eating the sardines and tomato sauce. And ends Harvest Moon? What do you mean? Do you mean this is tedious and boring? I don't blame you. We're min-maxing here, okay? I want to try to get a good ending. And if I were to make a Harvest Moon game, it wouldn't be hardcore. It would have a lot of things to do, but there would be no time limit on anything. For things that matter at all. Right? You don't have to worry about, oh, you get the bad ending, or for this kind of game, that stuff is bad game design, in my opinion. That sort of stuff is unnecessary for this kind of game. That's not what this game is about. That's not the joy people have. Whoa, dude, we got a power berry. Let's fucking go, dude. Look at this. I didn't know you get it from this. I bet you get one from breaking rocks, dude. We gotta bust some rocks, dude. Let's go. I don't remember how to get the power berries. I only remember the obvious ones. Intestinal bacteria. So, like, I did look into bacteria, but it's too much wizardry because, like, okay, look. I did this out of, okay, the reason why I even got into the meat stuff was because I wanted to do an elimination. I wanted to eliminate everything. And I was looking at the easiest, cheapest way where I don't have to think about it too much. That's how I started down this route. And then because I was like, damn, dude, I feel great. Okay. I did look into bacterial stuff. Like, oh, I've actually read a lot and watched a lot of videos. The thing about the bacteria stuff is that, like, there's no, like, visual representation. Like, you could say all these influencers are lying or whatever. I agree. But at least with when I see people, like, gain a bunch of muscle and stuff, I was like, okay, this makes sense to me or whatever, right? For that stuff, it's just like, oh, I never take a mean shit. Ever since I upped this bacteria, I feel so much better. It's like, yeah, but, like, visually, I don't have a point of reference here. You could just be a BS influencer, right? But so because of that, I don't know where to trust or where to, like, believe. So then you just gotta believe, like, YouTubers science or Jim Bros science or whatever. And then I don't really believe. I partially believe, but not completely believe, like, official science, because you always find out official science is funded by X investor, right? And then they sell you this on the side, and I'm like, oh, great. So now I don't know if I believe this official science, because it's a mix of, like, reality and then what their objective is. So I don't know what to believe anymore. Anyways. Either way, I don't want to like harp on this because I know it's a tired topic and it's annoying, and I just don't want to, like, get lectured or whatever, people being judgy about it, because I'm starting to realize how fucking judgy or sensitive people are about this stuff. Because whatever works for an individual is it. Because if anyone ever cared about this sort of topic, if whatever worked for them is it. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. You're gonna fucking die. Your artery. Okay. All right, if you say so. But that's the point I'm making, is that, like, it's a very I don't know if we have enough wood yet. Oh, I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Karisu. I'm just saying why I don't want to talk about it. I gotta, like, I talk about whatever is in my life. When I stream, that's part of my way of doing commentary, right? I just talk about whatever with you guys. And if it's a big part of my day or something I'm focused on, I talk about it a lot. But I'm learning that I gotta not talk about this, you know? I think I did a good job the past few days, but I fell off the wagon today. I want to go get the hammer, dude. Let's go bust up a bunch of rocks until we get a berry. I bet the rocks also give a berry. Correlation. I mean, yeah, no kidding. I already know this. Like I literally said that when I said earlier about when people remove the things that are bad for them, and then they end up malnutrition, right? Because they swear by this thing they were doing. Like I'm already aware of all that. Like it's okay. But until the repercussions start to show, I'm paying attention to myself, right? Right? It's to the point, and I never cared about this shit, right? Like I now know it's like that's obvious, but my point being is I'm paying attention now. Like let's say if my lips start to chap, I know, okay, I better drink more water. Instead of being like, I need lip balm. Because the old me would have been like, damn, dude, I need some lip balm. Wrong. I just had to drink a little bit more water. Like, it's fine. I'll be fine. Standing desk guys are angry. Well, you know, you shorten your lifespan by sitting down X amount of hours. Yeah, okay. You have no idea what you're doing to your digestive tract. You're misaligning your intestines. You're going to be overly constipated. You have no idea. You got to do standing desk stuff. Lip balm, whatever, chapstick. I don't know what it's actually called. What do you call it? Because it's like, to me, it's chapstick, but I didn't want to say that because I want to avoid saying the brand, right? Because when you say Band-Aid, that's not what they're called. That's just a brand, but a lot of people call it Band-Aids. Bandage, right? Q-tip. It's not what they are. That's the brand. You want to say cotton swab. So that's why I said lip balm. What do you call it then? Lip moisturizing stick. Like, what do you want from me? It's lip balm. Okay. Anyone used it? Well, I would use it when my lips, because I live in the desert, dude, right? It's like, it's hot and dry. And then when it's winter, it's cold and dry. I live in chapped lip city, dude. It's aggressively chapped lips here. But I just need to drink water. As it turned out for me, anyway. Wax tube. All right, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, we're gonna swap our tool for the hammer. But yeah, if I had an ideal harvest moon, I think it would be more about the interactions and of the NPCs with each other and you and the events, right? Maybe not make it completely like generated, but like somewhat a mix of generated and scripted type of events and interactions with everybody. And then like the periphery of the farming having some depth to it. But not too much shit though. All right, here's my opinion on this. You guys could disagree. I think that the modern type of like Rune Factory and Harvest Moon, even Stardew, has too much stuff on the side, man. There's too much like time of like going somewhere else. Like I don't need 7 different caves to mine in. I need 1. I don't need 9 different like zones. It's not a fucking MMO. I think they kind of take it, and I felt this way about the alchemy game too. I think that would be more fun for me. Is a game more focused on the kind of like the interactions with some way of like randomizing it so it's not too tedious with the meaningful scripted ones and things like that. And then having things for you to upgrade that you interact with, right? Like what makes these games fun is when you get to customize something and you also use it. A lot of games, like the recent Rune Factory, for example, completely misses the point about decorating your house. You can't even fucking sit in the damn chair. Like you can't even line up the furniture against the wall. You have to mod the game. Yeah, otherwise it's like literally 10 feet. There's like the space of like 50 obese men between the wall and your couch. Why? Like stuff like that. You know they don't play their fucking game, dude. You know they don't play their game. Right? They're just trading out their anime waifus. And at that point, they don't play their game anymore. Right? Rune Factory 4 genuinely felt like their last swan song because they put everything they could in that game in a good way. But 5 feels incomplete, unfinished, and unplayed. There was a new Rune Factory, just 5. I don't know how old that is. Cash. Yep, like I give them a small benefit of the doubt a little bit, Kuru, because of just a small one, okay? Because they got published by Marvelous that time, right? They got owned, they got purchased by Marvelous. And Marvelous is, you know. So I think instead of making a decent Rune Factory, what ended up happening was they were like, you got to meet your deadline, you got to meet your deadline. That's why I give them a small benefit of the doubt, but I don't know, dude. Everything turns to shit eventually. My channel, this is it, right? We're turning shit right now, before your very eyes. Welcome to the shit simulation. Let's get rid of this hell for now. Oh, I could see. Okay, you're in a mood then. I get that mood, dude. I'm done with EA, Bethesda, and Blizzard. I'm done with those companies. Bethesda, I'm still mini on the fence just because of my love of Fallout. But they have to convince me. And unfortunately, I was not convinced for I keep wanting to call it Star Sector, Starfield. And 76 did not convince me either. I kind of GG'd with them. Manure. Yeah, Minty. Hey, Minty. Rune Factory is fun. But I like Rune Factory. I feel like Rune Factory needs... I don't know. I feel like the balance on combat is too much for it to be that shitty. I think you should have a dial back the combat and keep it simplified and lean in on the fantasy life aspect simulation of it. I think if you lean in on the combat, if you're going to expect that much combat, then do a good job. It has to be above average, in my opinion. I'm going to keep doing this until we have an illegal amount of weed. Solash? What is that? Oh yeah, did anybody... I did talk about this a little bit, but since we're on the topic, who played Harvestella? I heard mixed things. I heard it's okay, or it's bad, or I like it. Did anybody play Harvestella? Right, last time I asked you guys, that was the kind of reaction I got. Maybe there's somebody else now, since I'm playing Harvest Moon here. Farming organs, my god. Is not a high bar. That is true. But, like, Dark, do you think it's, like, genuinely the best? I guess you're right. Maybe it is. Or is it that the systems that it has make it bearable? Because it's fun to make a weapon. It's fun to gear up. It's fun to level up. But, like, actually doing it... I guess if you... I guess some of the skills could be kind of satisfying. Like the spells or the skills you do. I think if it didn't have those systems to support it, I would find it exceedingly unacceptable. You know what? Like, if I had it my way, in the perfect ends farm simulator, it would basically play like Link to the Past. That's it. That's as far as I go with the combat. No, not a bunch of statistics to worry about. Nothing like that. right? And then you'll think of like mechanics for the farming to kind of complement that kind of way of playing. Like I would be, it would be very simple. I don't think you need aggressive statistics. Also, you're a farm guy, dude. You're gonna wield your farm implements as weapons. None of this. You gotta get a sword. Nonsense. Go get your axe and you go hack at some guy. Right? Be a hatchet murderer. Do you expect a farmer to be good at combat? No. But that's if it was to be included in the game. Rune Factory, there's combat. It's a fantasy. So like depending on the Rune Factory, my favorite Rune Factory, your guy is like an ex-soldier with lost memories. Right, which is kind of cool. They kind of hint at stuff like that, which I find entertaining. There's just not enough stones to break here, man. I'm an ex-soldier. No, Kree. Not yet. I don't expect too much personality from the girls in the Super Nintendo one. But, no, I haven't decided. I haven't even talked to them. I think we have 3 hearts with Eve, but only because she's always there at nighttime because she works at the bar. I don't know. We'll decide who McRib will marry. I think we might end up having to pick this one instead of like trying to roleplay what McRib would pick. Mostly because, again, I don't think there's going to be too much expression of personality, but we'll see. I don't remember too many details about this game. I just remember some of the power berries, the Infinite Night, the Egg Festival in particular, because you got to find an egg to win. What else is there? Oh yeah, and there's actual credits for this game. Right? It doesn't play forever. Farming Ranch Battle Sim. Maybe I should look into more of these games. Maybe there's like more than Stardew now. Since Stardew is like infinitely successful, maybe people are motivated to put down more Stardew type games. I would like to play one that's like more medieval set. Right? Like just I don't want any like modern shit at all. I want it to be more medieval. That was kind of annoying about Rune Factory 5. I really don't like the way they write the characters, man. They may as well be like ROFL, LMAO. They may as well just be speaking full internet, like how people speak on an MMO. Like when you log into an MMO and you see people fucking chatting to each other, they may as well type like that. Like I really don't like... It wasn't like that bad, but it's noticeable for me, and it's kind of a pet peeve for me. I hate that shit. Like I don't want my story to sound like a Discord chat or DM. Right? How did that fucking happen? I don't like that. Graveyard Keeper? I like Graveyard Keeper. I think my only issue with Graveyard Keeper is that it felt, how can I describe this? It felt like it gives you the illusion of choice, but there's only one way to do the thing you're doing. But isn't that true about everything? I don't know. I don't know what it was about it that it kind of cursed me. Like, how can I say it? Like I had to do everything that is set before me. And there was no true choice in the matter. Like I might be upgrading all these things, but I still had to, you know, get these points or whatever to advance this plot point. I never finished Graveyard Keeper, to be fair. Yeah, okay, that's a good way to describe it, Karmic. Maybe that's all it was. But, like, you could make the same point about this game or any other game. So I wonder why the difference. Like, why do I feel the difference? Eat. You guys think we'll get a power berry from this stone? I don't know. I feel like I cut a lot of wood before we got one. Okay, I think we have enough. Let's go spend a day. I think we should have like 300 logs by now. So if you guys ever play this game, you want instant logs, do this. One weird trick to waste your life away. No stone power berries? Okay, thank you for telling me. So we got a lot of them. We got a fair amount of these power berries. I'm leaving. Let's get this viewed. Oh, you know what? There was a suspicious looking stone in the cave. I want to check out this thing. Nothing happened. I don't remember how to get that. I assume we have to get access to where the fairy is. The Great Fairy, the harvest goddess. I don't know what these are, dude. I don't know if I could sell these. I'm gonna bring it home and see what happens. You know what I really want, dude? I've been wanting a game like this in a long time, and all I have are old games to play. I want like a very systems deep dungeon crawler. Right? But I want the scope of the game in terms of like what you do to be very dense. Oh, yeah, I can ship these. Well, I'm not going to get the money for this because it's nighttime, but I can ship them. So noted. But like, I want it to be very simple in terms of like depth. Like, I just want a town, an inn, a shop, and the dungeon. Right? Kind of like wizardry style. Like a first-person dungeon crawler. CDDA is systems deep, but like, it's not simple. It's very expansive and convoluted. I haven't checked in on this wizardry. You know what? Let's check in on this wizardry. I know I'm going to be disappointed by it, but I want to play new wizardry. Wizardry Damphy. I don't know how to pronounce this. Is this out yet? Can I play this yet? I've been waiting for... I feel like they've been talking about this game for like over a decade, and it's still not out. Daphne. How do you read that? Coming soon. It's been coming soon for like 2 years. And then they did a preview like well before that. Yo, Deb. Hey, Deb. It's complicated. That's what I mean, though, Dark. Like, I want it systems deep, right? The part that's complicated are the systems. But, like, in terms of the game, it's very simple. Town, shop, dungeon. How do you fight in that? Well, it's just turn-based. It's very straightforward. The strategy from there is rare. Right? Whenever you have actual combat strategy, it's very rare. Most of the time, you're just smashing to get through them. So the strategy is about your planning, your party makeup, your grind. Like, it's a certain vibe for me. Don't worry, it's not a game you would like, Dark, okay? I understand. Whatever, games I like, nobody likes. But, like, the game itself, the part where you play the game is very straightforward and simple, right? What makes it complicated, to your point, is the systems within that. right? The fact that you can make multiple parties, the fact that you manage everybody's inventory, the fact that they can die and you could pick up their dead bodies, drag them out, and then try to resurrect them at a church. That stuff that's the complicated part, the systems part. Yeah. Yeah, pleb. Thank you for the Bezo bucks, pleb. Pre-register via Twitter. Wait, why do I have to pre-register? Why is there pre-registering for a... It's not an MMO. It's just like a phone game, right? This is going to be so pay to win, man. I don't want to pre-register via Twitter. I don't like that. I don't use my Twitter. Right? I've only ever used it when I was banned, and I refused to post any tweets, and all I did was reply to anybody talking to me. And that's how I posted Cold Guy videos. Hey, new Cold Guy. I think even someone pointed out, I was like, does Enz know he's not actually tweeting? He's just responding. I did that on purpose. I refused to ever post a tweet in my life. I'm never going to post one. But Enz, it'll grow your channel. I'll die before I tweet. Or what does the new Twitter call it? You don't tweet anymore. What do you call it? Do they have a term for it? Get twitted on. You XXX. You triple X? That's not what they call it. There's no way they call it that. Twitter went downhill. That's the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. Twitter was never uphill to begin with. What are you talking about? That's the biggest Cope sentence I ever read. What are you talking about? It went down real fast. Twitter was always a piece of shit, dude. I never use Twitter and I never will. Okay? It's never gonna happen. I can't agree with that. Whatever. You love your art dumps. Piece of shit can go downhill. Fair enough. Yo, Hex. Hey, Hex. Good morning. Alright, let's go blow up some rocks. Actually, how much wood do I have? 458. So we have enough for the upgrade now. Let's shoot for the upgrade. I don't know if it costs money, though. I think the upgrade might be free. And it might just cost weird. No Ba. I hope not, man. Yo, Sandwich. I don't really want to deal with Ba. My internet's fucked. I'll do the redeem, but, like... The reason why we didn't do the I Hate Monday stream is because my internet's fucked up, you guys. I'm trying to get it fixed today. Right, that's the plan. I'm going to see if I could get a tech sent out here. And how long do you think this is going to take, dude? Do you think we could get it fixed within the month? I hope so. I'm not going to stream this game every day during the dark times. During the struggle streams. I've been thinking about playing Pokemon with some sort of gimmick. I want to play Gen 1 Pokemon. So I want to find the best version of Gen 1 Pokemon. To me, it has to be like yellow version. Maybe silver. Gold. But like, I want to play Gen 1 Pokemon but modded. Like heavily modded. To the point where I want to name all the Pokemon viewers, and I want to try to like finish the game, but I want to, it's going to be permadeath. Only one viewer life. You can't like re-volunteer. If you die, you're dead. Right? And then like what else? If we run out of viewers, I have to start over. Right? If we run out of viewers like to continue, we got to start over. I want to play it like that. Is Gold Gen 1? I don't remember. I don't know if it's Gen... I think it might be Gen 2. You're right. I think, yeah, maybe that's Gen 2. I don't remember. So maybe Pokemon Yellow might be the best version. of the old school ones. Yo, Kyber. MS Painting would be awesome. I mean, I drew these on stream. This art that we have. So I went to this website to see if Wizardry was out. It's not out yet, and I still don't know when it's out. All right, can anyone derive information from this? No reincarnation, no. So the idea is going to be, this is what we're doing in July, by the way, you guys. For July, we're going to play Terror from the Deep, and we're going to do the same kind of rule set. The idea is, on that game, we're only going to have 20 soldiers, but I cannot get any new soldiers. And if we could beat the game with 20 soldiers, let's go. If not, guess what? We start over. So the way we're going to do it for the Pokemon thing, if I do it, is that, like, as long as I have a viewer to volunteer, I could get another Pokemon. But if that Pokemon faints, it's dead forever. And I can't have a viewer, like, volunteer again and be like, hey, can you resurrect me? No. One life. So to make it interesting, we have to find a mod that makes the game fucked. Right? We gotta mod the game so it's, like, very hard to play through. You'll make it. You gotta make it, Van. It's never coming out. It's gotta come out. Pinball? I don't know. I mean, this looks pretty bad too, right? How blurry does it get when I run across the screen? Hopefully it's not too bad, but... Not at all? Alright, that's good. We'll have to figure out what kind of games we could play. I think Wizardry would work, dude. Because it has a lot of static images. Like, if we play old Wizardry... Oh, that's a great idea, man. We could do that. Hero had gifted me a lot of, like, Wizardry games. Like the first-person kind of, like, dungeon crawlers. That could work. That has a lot of static graphics, so it won't get too blurry. And then, it's chunky. Right? So maybe we could do that. Yeah, it's a fucking phone game, dude. And I think they're gonna lean into the concept of Wizardry being difficult to kill you and make you resurrect your characters with money. That's what I anticipate the trap being, Keeps. That's my anticipation, man. It's gonna be shit. My love and desperate need of a new Wizardry is gonna make me try that game, but I don't think it's gonna go too well. Okay, let's go get our house upgrade tomorrow. We definitely have the beard. Why? Because I like Wizardry, dude. It's Wizardry. That's why. It's a Wizardry released in 2024. Yeah, I want to see how bad it is. Right? For example, I tried the Wizardry MMO. Do you know how bad that game was? You know how ugly, even of the era, it looked like shit. Okay? And it was bad. It was a bad game. But I still played it for a while. Because it was Wizardry. Alright, we're done. Let's see. Well, my Wizardry isn't like old school traditional. I don't like... Well, to be fair, I haven't played a lot of them. Just the ones I did play, I did not like. I like Japanese Wizardry way more than Western Wizardry. But to be fair, I didn't play all of them. I already told you why it enraged me. Well, not enraged me, but like irritated me. Sci-fi and fantasy is a very volatile mix for me. That's not pulled off too well for me very often, is my point. Cthulhu? Is Cthulhu that one game that looks like it, that's like an RPG Maker game, or is that something else? Hey, we put our dog inside by default. Storms are brewing. See, tomorrow's weather is going to be sunny. Nice. Do we have any events? It's the 6th of spring. It's a tabletop? Oh. I would like to play tabletop games. 250. So we have enough. Let's try to buy some seeds. I think we have like 600 bucks, 900 bucks. Shut up, Karbik. We're closed. It was Sunday? Was it Sunday today? People in church? You guys in church? Hi. It won't consume your stamina on a rainy day. Does that mean I can work infinitely? So the 23rd, we need to write this down. Someone write this down. The 23rd is the Flower Festival. 12th of Autumn is the Harvest Festival. 12th of Autumn is the Egg Festival. 10th of Winter is Thanksgiving. 24th is Winter Month, Star Night Festival. Okay. I don't mind things like magical science. I just straight up don't like, it's hard to enjoy, like this guy's got a laser rifle, get stabbed by sword, or whatever. Or whatever, right? Like, I don't like that. I've never been into that. You think I would be, but I'm not. So, like, that stuff is hard to pull off for me, I guess. It's Maria, hello. We're gonna spam this conversation to see if she has a question. She doesn't. I wonder how much of a boost a gift is. Let's just get to the... I don't know if they're open on weekends, but let's try it. Let's see if we can upgrade our house. Shadowrun? I don't know anything about Shadowrun. The only experience with Shadowrun I have was like a free online demo of a multiplayer game on Xbox Live. That's my cursed Shadowrun knowledge. How's that do ya? And I hate that. Well, what do you want from me? What do you want from me? That's the best I could do. Does anyone know? So you actually know what I'm talking about? I remember that. Well, that's my extent with it, but Shadowrun has been recommended to me. You guys recommend a lot of games that I think I would like. Look at the Discord channel. What did we just do? What did I eat? We ate something, but I'm holding a berry. An SNES one? I wouldn't mind trying it. I was gonna jokingly play Super Nintendo SimCity 2000. I don't know how that game would work on the Super Nintendo. It's got to be limited. I can't imagine it being proper. There's a Sega Genesis one for SimCity? I didn't know that. I wonder what the music sounds like in that one. I'm very curious. Because I like the distinct sounds of the Super Nintendo and the Sega. They have a very unique, like, way of sounding. Is that all your shipping today? Cost 300G in total. So 2 berries equals 300, 1 fish equals 300. Let me see if I could scythe this grass. It's a good sound effect. Shwoo. PC 98 games. I don't know. I don't know how to cut grass, dude. It doesn't do anything. It's probably not long enough. Yeah, let's go get some weed. I didn't hug the dog today, dude. Does anybody know if I have to hug the dog a total of 100 times or just once a day? Like, do they stack if I spam it? I guess is my question. And I never played this game in my life. I only play good games. What? Can't say that to me. Alright, bust up these rocks. Our farm is huge, dude. They give us a lot of farm space. We'll hug a dog. I'm gonna give a dog a head pat before bed. I'm enjoying playing this. I've been in the mood for something like this, I guess. Rune Factory 5 makes me sad, man. I think I would sooner just play my favorite one, 4. Just start over and make a new 4 run. Marry a different girl. We'll marry a turnip girl. I always end up picking Cinnamon. Eight times 4? That's such a strange thing. Why'd they do it? Why'd Square do it? That's Square developed, right? Who developed it? Maybe Square only published. I have no idea. I was sneezing. Now I'm drinking water. I hope my tomates aren't stunted, man. Like I said, they are developing their some like a second set of True Leaves, but I wonder if they're slow. The peppers are looking good, at least. Right? One of them is has like a small little leaf forming for a true leaf. The other doesn't. But I read that like this phase of their growth is very slow. Like it speeds up once they're bigger. A lot of flopped games. Shallow. See, like, the thing is, you don't want to... well... I want systems-heavy features, but, like, simple game when I play a simulation game. I don't know if that's a good descriptor, though. They get bigger? Are you talking about peppers, Baba? Alright. Not a very productive day for us. Just like a day off. I guess we could go see Eve before we go to bed. Is there any, like, SNES games? You know what we should play? I think they might have re-released this game. Warsong. What's the real name of Warsong? I know it by Warsong. We should play Warsong, dude. But just play, like, the Sega one, the NA one. I think they might have re-released that on Steam, like in an updated version or something. What's the superior way to play that? Maybe that game is too intense. Langrisser. I don't know how to read that. How does one read? That would be kind of fun. I'm not against that idea, but... The re-release? I don't remember much about it. I don't even know if I've ever finished that game. I remember liking it a lot. I didn't have a Sega back then. It was, you guys ever, like, swap consoles with a friend? It was one of those situations for me. Well, we'll see. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3? Oh, maybe I'll get it. How much is it? How to read? I don't know how to read either. Yeah, Warsong is badass. But I never got to finish it, like I said. Oh, actually, I don't remember, dude. It might be one of those things where, like, when I start playing it, more memories will be unlocked, but you guys know how bad my... How selective... I should say this. You guys know how selective my memory is. Yo, Jess. Hey, Jess. Infinite Dean works. Delicious pork bun. Tomorrow's a sunny day. For the whole day. Wait, it's Sunday? Are they closed again? Let's go, boy. Go outside now. Alright, so my watering is officially cursed, right? We lost access to 2 of the plants. We'll water it at night. Let's go be social today. I really want to be able to upgrade the house, but I think they're going to be closed today. I like this music. It's locked. Closed on weekends and holidays. Such is life, man. Let's get at least 300 bucks from a fish. Give me 1 mega fish, please. Right now. I demand 1 mega fish. Let's go. First try. Don't eat. 6 bucks? Hell yeah. Sounds about right. The peddler? I don't remember the peddler at all. Did they come by the house? Should I stay home? Alright, let me go get a tool. Does the peddler go to like the town square or something? He sets up in town. You can sell stuff from him. Oh. Well, let's go try that. I guess we don't need the hoe for now. I don't know what I could possibly sell him. I'm gonna try to sell him this rock. Gonna buy a rack. It's heavy. Don't need a rock? What's wrong with this guy? Do you see him? He tried to eat it, dude. Ah, my rock vanished. Oh, there he is. I'm a watering peddler, but I don't often sell anything to anyone. Okay. Let's go grab like a flower or something. Can't believe we ate a rock. Alright. How do you guys feel about the early starts? I think if I'm going to up my stream time, it's the best way to do it. Because the afternoons is too erratic. Right? I can't really control what happens in the afternoons for me. Sorry, but we can't accept that. Is this like a weed? Well, it's on the fucking ground now. Whoa. Better go home now. Better go home now. This guy's threatening me, man. Is the bar open at least? We're never gonna marry anyone but Eve, dude. Why is we in quotations? Look. We are preparing. We're closed. Oh, okay, well. Why is this guy outside? Hey! Ah, shit, it's that McRib guy. Sprints indoors, locks door. He hates us, dude. I think I gotta re-enter the map to, yeah, he saw us coming and he left. Hey, look, the witch is outside. Better go home now. Alright. It's interesting he animated. Everyone else just stays in place and says, we better go home now. Right? Why did he animate but not everyone else? Maybe it's lore. Maybe where we're preparing means we're closed. I don't really know. Yeah, it's a little spooky. I won't deny that. Let me check the cave at night. I don't know if I checked the cave at nighttime. Just stones. And then those triple herb things. We can sell these apparently. Music stops. It's nighttime. It's time to go to bed, dude. All right. Broccoli or potatoes? Which vegetable should I reintroduce first? I was thinking broccoli for like nutritional reasons, but potatoes are my favorite. Like blocking out potatoes forever sounds like a bad idea to me. I'm thinking potatoes. I don't know. I like feeling good though. Maybe broccoli. Maybe the broccoli. No, you know what? Before we go to bed, let's at least... No, I accidentally went to bed. Yeah, I think you're right. Plus, whatever. If I'm already cooking with butter, it's already going to be like upgraded broccoli anyway. Everyone was accusing my drawings of being trash, dude. Get rid of. Cauliflower. Ugh! No, I want broccoli. I want to, when I start reintroducing other food, I want to start with foods I like. Right? Because then that way I'll be like, this doesn't go well with me. Then I know. So it's more about like starting with the foods I like. So I like broccoli, potatoes, asparagus. Spinach is alright. I like carrots, although I don't really have carrots, even though I like them. In terms of fruit, I think apples are a big one for me, surprisingly. I'm gonna, whatever. You know what? I already know my first fruit. It's gonna be tomatoes that I grow personally, and maybe a watermelon that I grow personally. That's what it's gonna be. So, this will decide my first vegetable. A successful growing season. How's that? That's the path we're walking here. Tomats! Yo, Jen. Hey, Jen. Good morning. Alright, let's get an upgrade, dude. We should have everything we need now. If you want to enlarge your house, always. Alright, so we got the enlarging of the home queued up. Let's see if we could talk to anybody in town. I think we're doing a very bad job of, like, being social here. Hell yeah, Jess, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the dean. Quad deans today. Look, it's Potpourri. I mean, Nina. Let me tell you the code for the flower in our shop. It is, I like you a lot. Does she have a question, though? No. Sometimes they pose a question. She's not doing it. Alright, let's buy some vegetables. We need to make money. Wait, have I been watering my crops? I think I forgot to water them. God damn it. We need potats. Buy. $200G. I'll buy it. Grass. I'll buy it. We need grass sooner than later. Because we want to be able to feed animals. Once we have a grassy field, I'm going to get animals. 200 left. We could buy more potatoes with that, right? I'll buy it. Okay. Let's go. There's Maria. You believe in God? Yes. Really? Oh, wait. I think that's one of the cues. Let's keep telling Maria we believe in God. Hold on. Where's her diary? How do I stop reading this? Oh my God. How do we read Maria's diary? Where does she live? This should be one of the moments where we could spam friendship. Does she live here? Does Maria live here? I don't know who her parents are. Must read girl's diary. Oh, is it over here? Found the diary. Read. 1 heart. Who lives here? Okay, hold on. Let me think of all the girls. Eve. She's always at the bar at night. I don't know where she is that day. Maria. Anne. She's at the tool shop. Ellie. I don't know where she is. I don't know who lives here. I think this is Maria. Don't work too hard, just take time. I mean, I didn't think we were working that hard. I guess we are up late at night, chopping trees down and busting rocks. Okay, we're gonna grind the spiritual grind now. I'm pretty sure this is correct. I wonder if we're supposed to say no. Because I do know if you say the wrong thing, obviously you're not going to like boost their friendship. Okay, so tomorrow the carpenter should show up tomorrow. He didn't give a price. All we know is how much wood we need. So maybe I spent all the money and I can't afford it still. As far as I know, I don't know how much it costs gold-wise. But maybe it's just wood. Okay. Oh no, I thought she started repeating her line. Please do your best. Get out of my way, kid. You're wasting my daylight. Yeah, hopefully we sell some today, Lily. We gotta sell at least 500 of each. That's our goal. We gotta sell 500 for the bonus scene. The only way I know their affection level is by reading their diary, sadly. Holy shit, get out of the way, kid. My god. I'm about to kick this guy's ass. My goodness. I'm gonna accidentally say no. She's gonna be upset. You gotta believe in God. Hi. I'll be honest, I don't actually know if this is doing anything. It's locked. Oh, it's over now. It's locked. Can we check the bar? It's locked. Yes. Is this a girl or not? I have no idea. Three hearts. We're gonna have to find a way to interact with all the bachelorettes a little bit more efficiently because I'm doing a very bad job. Yay, okay. Hey, Kai. Egg arrest Mondays? Never. And that's never gonna happen. You know what? Let me do a speed test. I want to know. I want to have more. I want to have a lot of data to give them, so they can't fucking like try to give me the runaround. This might lag the stream, but you guys can't tell, so it's okay. Let's see how bad it is. Maybe it'll be fine, right? Maybe they fixed it. You know what? Maybe it's fine. Download 200, 300? It's normally it would be around 400, 500 for me. Upload at oh. Never mind. Fucking never mind, dude. Did I drop any frames, though? Did I drop any frames during the test? Yeah, Tifa. Hey, Tifa. I wonder if they're actually throttling me. But they would never do that, Tifa. I pay them for the no data cap package. I pay a premium. They would never do that. They wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. Gets ripped off anyway. All right. I guess we'll chop up some wood before bedtime. Oh no, you know what? We got some chores to do. We got to water the plants and stuff. Well, either way, I gotta call them. Yeah, welcome to my... what little frames I have, dude. I have feeble frames. I have 30 FPS, and I still drop them, Deb. They're too heavy. They're too heavy for my internet. Am I out of water? Can I pick these? No. Alright. So we're gonna plant the next batch a little bit better. We could, like, murder some of these, but we want to maximize our profits here. So I'll just water those later. But let's give them spacing so we can water most of them. Alright. Okay. What happened to my fence, dude? Who did this? There you go. My frames. Okay, we're going to plant some grass. Grass we don't have to water. Let's have a nice yard, dude. Beautiful field to graze our animals. I'm already out. Now it's gonna be very wasteful because I'm gonna put some stuff where like there's not enough. It's on a 3x3 cell. I think these are the potats, right? Let's plant some potats, dude. Well, I'm just hoping that it's just something that could be fixed. I know it's like I'm beating a dead horse here, but like I care about this, so I hope it's not going to be a problem for me. And I hope I can just stream like normal soon. We'll see. We shall see. I hope you guys saw where I planted those, because I can't really tell what I'm looking at. I am wearing my glasses, by the way. It all looks the same to me. Besides that chat conversation the first day, no. But today I am gonna call, and I'm gonna try. I'm hoping I get to decide the fucking what time they show up. But I'm gonna try for Wednesday, because that's my break day, right? I have more time, more free time. So I'm hoping I could set up a break day for a technician to show up. That way I don't have to... I don't want to think about a guy that's going to show up when I'm in the middle of my stream. Basically. All right, now let's water this. Can you guys see where I planted it? It all looks the same, dude. I think I planted it like this. Right? I think I did it like one cell away from the top one. You know, when I water it, I think I see specks of seeds. Yeah, I think I see the specks here. Okay, don't worry, I got this. I know what I'm doing. Okay, we're a future farmer of America. We know what we're doing here. Don't worry, you can't see the difference because of my resolution. There's like a little speck, like a little black dot. Right, so if you look at this, the one to Jack's left, no dots. The one to his right, 3 little black dots. Right? There you go. That's the difference. He's an expert. Well, I do grow tomates in real life, after all. Hopefully I'll develop some sort of knowledge. There we go. Out of curiosity, since I'm going to be streaming more, as I start to hopefully eliminate some games from the progression side of things, I want to find a game that I could play on the regular for fun that's easy for you guys to jump in. But I don't know what to do. There's nothing here, dude. There's no dots. So everything... Maybe there's some up here? No. Okay, so it was just this. It was just 3 more... Okay. Fly for fun? Hell no, dude. Like, we'll play it as a meme. Fuck no. What the hell's wrong with you? No, we're not going to do that. I wish I could put these away. I kind of wish I didn't have these out. Excuse me. Although Fly for Fun is way better than Reboot. As a reminder, we did vote for the I Hate This Game. But because of the nature of my fucked up internet, right, it's postponed until we have stable internet. I will be making a call today. Hopefully we could get a technician out here and be like, hey, I don't know how to fix this. And then they have to send a real tech. Like, what's the point? Is it, I mean, they have to do it because it's cost effective, right? So it's cost effective to pay a contractor to waste their time, money, right? As a step before they send a professional. It's cost effective to do that. I wonder why. Yeah, Sim. You guys, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to let you get away. No, you don't have to hold the vote. Since it's postponed, there's no vote until I execute the plan, right? Until we have the 4 games. You guys don't need a vote again. So next week is going to be crazy since no games were benched this week. Well, I don't know. The next episode, the next vote, none of them are benched. They're all fair game. So you might get a rare, never before seen quadruple thing, right? Whatever. Now let's go to bed. Bring the dog in. We're going inside, pal. The vote is rigged. It was rigged from the start. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be Tuesday. Ooh, it's raining. So I don't have to water the plants. Let's try to be social tomorrow. Speaking of plants, let me go check on something. I'm gonna go check now that the sun is up. I'm gonna go check like which way I want to rotate my plants. Right? I keep them because they kind of like bend and stuff, right? Because I still have them on the windowsill. I'm gonna go make sure. Do I micromanage my plants too much? Yes. Yes, I do. BRB. Get micromanaged done. I'm back. So the reason why I'm obsessed with rotating them, at first it was because they were leggy. Now it's because like I buried them deep, right? So when they rotate, they might touch the dirt. I'm not gonna let them touch the dirt, dude. I refuse. So I keep rotating them until they get a little taller, right? So they don't, their little leaves don't touch the dirt, because I buried them as close as possible to their little starter leaves, whatever they're called. No one cares, ends. I care. Okay, we're gonna leave the dog inside because it's raining. I don't know, Sim. I have to find... It costs 5,000 gold to enlarge your house. Take it. I don't have 5,000 gold. I have $20. This is too real. This is my real life house. That's my real life house, and this is my real life situation. No, dude! No. Oh, okay. Call me again anytime. Except on Sundays and the weekends. It's same day. Hovel. No, I have a nice house. My house is good. Oh, we don't have to water the plants, at least. Let's go either sell a bunch of stuff or try to be social. Maybe on rainy days, we could just try to make money. Right? Let's see what these herbs sell for. Because we could sell the herbs. We could try to talk to somebody too. But I'm curious to see how much these herbs sell for. Because it takes a lot of effort to get in here. And a lot of screens are ran through. If it sells for 300, it's worth it. Right? Because it takes 2 berries to sell for 300. Maybe it was less than that. It might have been 250. Right? So if this sells for 300, like the fish, I'm guessing the fish is the best thing to sell, but we shall see. We're rich! Herb rich. What did I just eat? I missed it. Eat! Anybody in here? Any Ninos in here? Hello. I kind of like rainy days. Leaves look happy when it rains. Do you have any questions? Any questions? 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 No questions. Found the diary. Read. She only has 1 heart for us, dude. We're never gonna marry Nina. What if I could buy that flower and just give it to her? Alright, now what? What are we missing here? We go to church? Any Marias in here? Maria-less. Next building. I'm sorry about the stream problems, you guys. Let's hope they're not long term. I don't think I think this will have to be like the end of the combo if it ends up being long term, but why would it be, right? I have no reason to believe they don't want to charge me for the full package fee, right? But we'll see. Hello. Just kind of repeating it. Some herb seeds? What herbs are you gonna grow, Ben? She's got 2 hearts, dude, so that totally worked yesterday. So next time we catch her outside, we have to tell her we believe in God. Until she has 3 hearts. I'm trying to grow... I think I might have did it too early, because like it got really cold a couple nights for me. But I want to grow basil, oregano, and chives. I think chives are easy, you know. And I think oregano might even grow in my native soil. So like if I can manage to sprout it and get it ready to plant, I might propagate it into my backyard somewhere. Who is this? Is this the other girl you can marry? I have no idea. Oh yeah, Eve lives here. I forgot. She still like us? No. Oh wait, this is somebody else's house. My bad. What's this? Oh, it's a bird, dude. I thought that was like a magic rock in like a glass. No, it's a bird, dude. What's wrong with me? Look at him. That's a cake. 500. I can't afford that. You don't know how good it is. You don't know how poor I am. At 6 a.m.? Because I want to stream more. I want to up my stream time. So my intent, the easiest way for me to do it is to do it in the mornings. It's harder in the evenings. I miss doing late night streams so much, man. Cause I found that it used to help me sleep better. And I don't know, it's just relaxing. But that's harder to do because I have to sleep, right? So I could feel better. And on top of that, I can't control my evenings and nights because real life stuff. So there will be evening streams every now and then, but it's gonna have to be a bonus stream. But I wanna try to up my stream time to like 6-7 hours. I would like to do 8 hours, maybe even 10. But I do worry about fucking up my throat. Although, by the way, I am better. My voice hasn't done anything weird today at all. You just jinx yourself, Ed. It's over. No. We're fine. What? Oh, you mean Anne? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny, Cree. Oh, I can't pick Anne. That's my friend's girlfriend. Making break day and evening day stream? It still doesn't work because it's like, whenever I have to do stuff like family stuff or whatever, it's in the afternoon and the evening. In the morning, that's when I have like maximum ends time where I could do, end stuff. So it's like, it's kind of more like things are just out of my hands. So it's harder to do like the late night evening streams because it's just stuff that is out of my control. So it has to be a perfect storm of no interference and me wanting to do it, right? And it not being break day. Because on break days, I only limit my streams to 2 hours. But that's basically why. That's the main reason. But I really do miss like those kind of chill evening streams a lot. Yeah, Zwei, hey Zwei. Good morning. Let's see how much an animal costs. Wait, I think this is where Anne lives, right? Hello. I hate rain. It feels depressing. I like it when it pours. What? I hate rain. It feels depressing. I like it. I like when it pours. I hate rain. I like when it pours. She likes being sad? Maybe I just don't know how to read. I don't know. Anne might be deranged. Why does this feel like a horror game? That's the second time someone said that this is more creepy than like, I don't know, peaceful. I won't be dealing livestock today. I could become sick. Okay, we're gonna buy a cow first. Right, when we can afford it. I don't know how many animals we need. Right, to do well. So basically it's Ellie and Maria. What else? Everyone really wants me to read this book about girls, dude. Lessons of Love. I feel like I read this day one. I'm leaving. I think you guys play too many RPG Maker games. Like half of those, maybe more, are like depressing adventures. Right? Or like, Brenda got decapitated. Right? They're all like that. You guys gotta dial back your spooky game intake. Never ends. Never. Alright, alright. Well, I guess we could just bust up some rocks at the farm for now. Okay, well... what am I gonna do? Let's go break some rocks, man. When in doubt, violence. Rock busting. Sad. I'm sad, dude. Forget about that voice thing. Hold on. Doing about my voice. Maybe it's still a little scuffed. Like, it's not messed up sounding, but it's still doing the interrupt my speaking thing. But it is better. Right? It is better. Ends, are you sure? I'm sure. I think. Probably fine. Let me try to think about the berries. We got one from lumber. Right? Karmic says there isn't one for stone. I wonder if there's one for sickling grass. There's got to be one for the egg festival. I'm like 90% sure about that one. I wonder if there's one for the other festivals. There's going to be one for the goddess, right? But we can't see the goddess yet. I wonder if I could destroy fences. Egg festival has one. Oh, it's 50-50. We're going to save scum this game, so it's okay. I might just let these fences melt down. For the time being. Damn, dude, these power berries make a big difference. We could smash all the rocks. In the fall? Okay, so we're gonna have to get a chicken. Do you have to like take the chicken with you? I wonder how that works. I know getting the animals as soon as possible is like priority. I think it's super important. So let's work on clearing the field and getting a big old grass field here. Get that set up. Let me extend this outward. Like this. Why? I don't know why. Just so it looks nice. Now that I think about it, it's kind of cool this game lets you kind of decorate your house a little bit, even if it's like a tiny bit. Kind of cool. It's kind of radical, as they say. No one says that ends. What are you, an old man? Yeah. Yeah, I'm an old man. Yeah, let's just... I want to bring it all the way up to this messed up garden. That's how I'm going to do it. Your house sucks, Ends. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's a pretty good abode. You guys just don't understand. Do I have energy? No. Alright, let's go to bed. We didn't have to water our crops today, luckily. Thankfully. But those two in the middle are staggered. Right? So they're only catching up because of the rainy day. Isn't that right, dog? Tomorrow is a sunny day. I'll take it. I have $20, dude. That's it. Let's check our notebook in the morning and see how much that little herb made. Because we sold one herb. Oh, 200. That's not too bad. It's not great, though. It's the 10th of spring already, man. We're going outside, boy. Hang out right here. So nothing has come in yet. Looks like turnips grow pretty quick, dude. Alright, we need 5,000 gold for the house upgrade. That's brutal, man. Hello, good morning. Any questions? No questions, huh? Okay, let's go see Maria. We're gonna spam her question for a bit. I think we had her at 2 hearts, right? Once we get her to 3 hearts, we gotta activate like a new way of like leveling them. I think once we have money, maybe we could just keep buying cake. And maybe cake's like an all-purpose gift. I have no idea. Get out of my way, kid. Gotta see Maria. I mean, I can't... I guess I could try to make more money to buy more crops. I'd rather do this, though. Right, get their things up. I don't remember after, because this is basically what I remember is spamming the interactions with them makes it faster. I don't know what else, like I don't remember like what gifts they like, if that mechanic even exists. What's her face was very upset when I gave her a fish, so I assume it exists. Yo, Barfy. Can't believe I'm being spammed, dude. It'd be funny if I'm supposed to say no. If she's getting mad at us every time we do this. Hello. I hear beeping outside, but it's not a garbage day. Wonder if somebody's like moving stuff. Oh, is this time for sea shanty, dude? Is this a sea shanty situation? It isn't, because I'm burning through daylight. So it's not like a forever thing. There's a limit here. Please do your best at work. No. Never. I will do an adequate amount at work. And that's it. Okay, after this, if we have time, let's see another girl, but who knows how many times we gotta do this. Hello, it's a fine day. It is a fine day. Can't believe she's an atheist. I'm pretty sure it's just the 4 too. I don't think there's too many bachelors. Anne, Ellie, Eve, Marie, Nina. So that's 5. Already wrong. I think her name was Ellie anyways. It might have been like Ellen. Yeah, Beat, hey Beat. Hello. Welcome to Lo-Fi Streaming with me, Ems, where nothing ever happens. And we just aggressively blog post the whole day. And why do you play these games this way? I don't know! Because I want to try to get the good ending for once. Alright? If we're gonna go, we gotta go hard, man. Don't we want to see the true endings? I guess it's not a true ending. It's more like a varied ending. It's like the perceived most outcomes. Don't you want to see the perceived most outcomes? Of course you do. Get out of my way. Shoves child. Yeah, why is this kid in the way, man? Stop standing in the middle of the path here. Go play somewhere else. Damn kid. He kind of reminds me of an NPC in Earthbound. Is his name Cletus? He reminds me of Cletus from Earthbound. Look at him. That's Cletus from Earthbound. And I don't think there's anybody named... No, it's Cletus from Earthbound. I appreciate that, Kai. I think. I appreciate that. Well, until my internet's back, I can't really do that. Hey, on the plus side, I got to sidestep for now. I got to postpone. I hate this game Mondays. Okay, so that's good. I didn't have to play Reboot, Banjo. Holy shit. Fly for fun in one day. We still have no veggies, dude. But soon, TM. Yo, Nuffle, soon TM. Alright, we're growing some right now. As we speak to Maria over and over to boost her friendship. It won't look the same. It really won't. Like, for example, Fly for Fun. Fly for Fun is going to be, like, all the font and all that stuff is going to be illegible. When I move the camera, it's going to get all blocky looking. Same thing with, like, you're right. It looks like shit. I get it. But, like, when the motion starts, it's going to get really blurry and fuzzy. And I really, really, really don't like that for my stream. And if it starts, what if it starts to stutter, right, from the encoding, right? The less, the easier the encode, the easier it'll have a time using the bitrate I stream at. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I'm the last guy to run away from the stupid bullshit I say I'll do. Okay? Like, I literally streamed Ragnarok Online because I said, stream ends when I get a Jur drop. That's what I said. And we streamed for 24 hours. Well, 23 hours, I think. Right? I just don't want my stream to be that way. So until, and I told you guys the day of, like, until the internet is better, right? Until my internet speeds are stable again, I'm going to have to slum it and play these sort of games. I'll play a different game tomorrow. So break day. Break day is going to be cursed. But I think I could get away with it with that game. Because it's already 4x3 anyway. Pretty sure. I'm pretty confident Quest 64 is 4x3 anyway. We'll see, man. I don't know. If it looks really shitty, maybe I'll play the Quest... Oh, I know what I'm doing now. There's a Game Boy Advance Quest 64. Is it there? Is it there? Shit, dude. There's a Quest game on a handheld. Is it there? That's it. That's the solution. Fuck, dude. Okay. Alright, fine. No, okay, well, okay, look, listen. This doesn't count as the break day game, and I don't have to beat this game. Alright? I'm adding it to it. It doesn't count, it doesn't count. I'm doing it out of necessity. Spectrum did this. I didn't do this, Spectrum did it. Is it Game Boy Color? That's probably even better for me. Because then the aspect ratio will be a little bit more 4x3. That's actually better for me. Alright, man. Well, we're Quest Heads rejoice. Quest Heads rejoice, dude. God damn it. I'm not ending this stream until we sell a fucking vegetable. I know that. We haven't sold one and I got like 15 hours on this game. Oh, man. Is it a sequel? Is it going to spoil the first game? Whatever. It might just add more premise to the first game, like retroactively. Brian's Journey. You guys ready for Brian's Journey? Whatever. I look, here's my honest opinion. It can't be worse than Quest 64. I bet there's more video game. I bet I won't get lost. Okay. Taking bets. Will I get lost in Brian's journey? What do you guys think? If Schweppet were here, I'd make it a poll, but I'm too lazy to do it myself. Do we think I'll get lost 100%? What do you mean? It's a top-down game. There's no way. You won't get lost? Okay. At least somebody has faith. Jess has no faith. They triple I'm lost me. But it is ends. Alright, that is true. But you guys can't be like, oh, where's this thing? I just lost! Okay, that doesn't count. If I'm exploring or learning an area, it doesn't count. To me, being lost by this criteria should be like, I'm somewhere where I should know where I am, but don't. Okay? That's the criteria. I like how I'm thinking of all these like stipulations. No, but it only counts when it's like this. More traditional. I wonder, I thought it was going to be like, for some reason I thought it'd be like A Link to the Past. Am I going to be disappointed now? What if it's turn-based? Well, we'll see. Don't tell me anything about it. In fact, yeah. Okay, no one tell me anything about it tomorrow, since we're in poverty mode streaming, right? Since we're in poverty mode streaming, we're gonna play the Game Boy Color Quest game, because Quest 64 is too high tech somehow. Me too, Blind. Me too. I never thought that would be possible, but me too. You know, we never found that whale, that sperm whale. We never caught that sperm whale. On Chantelis. Oh yeah, did you guys end up watching anime? Did you guys end up watching anime last night? The elf one? Chotomata! Right? She just yells at you. Chotomate! I don't know how to read that. It's late. Better go home. You mean go to the bar? Few episodes of Elf? If I were to try to catch up, how many episodes do I gotta watch? I think the only way to level up our friendship now is to start giving gifts, dude. I wonder if Eve hates us. It was 2 a.m. She still only has 3 hearts, dude. Get out of my way. The older game? Atelier games, they don't have sequels, like direct sequels often, right? It's like Final Fantasy. So I don't have to play like the first one. I'll be honest, when I first tried to play an Atelier game, I did not like the forced timing on it. I don't like timing, like time stuff on those kind of games. I like it in other games. It just depends on the game. That's not one of the games for me. Okay, we gotta water our crops today. Tomorrow we don't have to though. There's no time limit. That's good. I bet the time limit is very forgiving. It's just I don't like that. I just don't like that sort of thing in those kind of games. Svali. They're trilogies? Oh, so they're always in 3s? I didn't know that. The more you know. Can we harvest that grass yet? I don't think so. Is there a seed here? Yeah, there's a seed there. How could you tell, Eds? Very carefully. You got to squint your eyes, lean in, and look for 3 dots per square. That's how you know. Oh. Get water done. Yo, Milko. What are you triple dotting me for, man? Is that the first thing you said, Milko? Triple dots? How dare you? Do you guys think Terraria will work with these stream settings? No, because that game's 720, 1080. And there's a lot of... I don't think it's chunky enough. Right? And I think the dialogue will be like very unclear and fuzzy looking. We'll just stick to Super Nintendo games for a while. Maybe some Sega games. I don't know. We'll see. Fuck though, it'll look like trash. Like how Dark does not like accept anything but the best Terraria standards. Fuck no. What are you, an idiot? And Knights? Ugh, I don't want to play Knights, dude. I don't want a Knights, man. I guess we'll stick to just old games. Welcome to my Yo, guys, it's me, Benz. Here I am again today with another hot one. We're gonna be playing one of my favorite classic retro games, Harvest Moon. Released in 1990, whatever. As one of the first farm simulation games as far as I know. In this game, you could get married to a bachelorette of your choice all in town. Or maybe you just want to work on the farm and get rich. The world is your oyster in the wonderful world of Harvest Moon. Why is Ends talking like that? I don't know. Am I going to become a retro category? He's like, you already are, Ends. Yeah, but not by... This is like forced upon me. The moment I get forced into anything, I no longer want to do it because I have the mind of a child. The moment I'm forced anything, I no longer want to do it. That's how I am, right? So if I play something old, it's because I made that choice. But the moment I'm like locked in on it, it just becomes like I don't know what's wrong with me. There's something wrong with me. I don't think that's too good of a habit, right? Hydrate your tomatoes. I watered my tomates yesterday, and I'm going to leave them alone today. And then tomorrow I'm going to start checking if they feel dry from within. That's the plan. Does he know he's streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming. God damn it. I hate that. I hate that one. Does he know he's streaming? What the hell? Because it's annoying because one, like it makes me think there's something wrong with the stream, and then two, it makes me assume that you assume that I just talk like this by myself. That I wake up in the morning, it's like, all right, it's another day. Better get going. I gotta wash up. I better brush my teeth over here. I don't go through like I don't narrate what I'm doing. Nobody does that. Like, you might think about it, right? You might have like an inner monologue or something, right? But you're not gonna like say what you're doing out loud. So Sophie 2? Is that wrong? Look, the only one I played was a PlayStation 2 one. Or maybe it's 3. I don't remember. all I remember is like, I was like, okay, I kind of like this. I like the idea of alchemy. Okay, alchemy's pretty rad. And then I saw that it was like a limited schedule, like a time thing. I was like, I don't want to play this. The timeline? I don't know anything. Look, I'm a Atelier amateur, dude. I don't know nothing. The only Ateliers I know, Ateliers? How do you read that? The only Ateliers I know are alchemists from Ragnarok Online. Okay? That's the only money making I ever done. Alright? That's not true. I guess I was a blacksmith that scammed Dark for his materials. I also scammed Dark from his materials. What an idiot. That guy's a real that guy's a real maroon. Adelaide? Yeah, Psycho. Hey, Psycho. Good morning. Gotta bust up these stones, dude. Got too many rocks on my garden. Adelaide? Italy? Adelaide? Atelier? I'll be a real outlier over here, so... Just enrage everybody. This guy can't read. It's true. That is true. Factual statement. Get rid of this post. I really wish I could, like, recycle these. I wonder if I could, like, axe the fence and it'll give it back to me as weird. It'd be kind of cool if it worked that way. You need the E. Where? Where do I need the E? Atelier? Atelier? Is that it? I don't like this. I don't like this anymore. I'm getting very specific flashbacks about a girl laughing at me. She was trying to like teach me German or something. And she just she had a ball, dude. She couldn't stop laughing. She just laughed and laughed, dude. No, I don't like this anymore. I don't like this anymore. All right. Move this. I don't need this fence on this side, man. You can get rid of it. All right. What does that word mean? Isn't it mean like a salesperson, like a shop or something? Or like a shop? I know it has to do with selling stuff. Like, what is it? Does it mean like craftsman or like what does it mean? Workshop? Workshop. I don't know. That's fine. Yeah. What fucked up my fences, man? Who's chewing up my fences out here? These are watered. I start busting up these rocks, dude. Get these out of here. Where you apply your trade. Yeah, that's the eat. Right now, whenever I play a Vintage Story, you guys can remind me to eat. Eat. I'm starting to think I want this fence to come down this way. Right? And then connect from down here. I like that idea. Oh, we're too dead to work. How much wood do I have total? 476. Okay, let's go do more tedious things. It's time for infinite woodworks, dude. Because I know we need 250. And if it goes by all other Harvest Moon standards and to my memory, it's going to be like 500 for the next one. right? So we need at least 750 total. So let's start making a progress towards that. Do I know for sure? No. It might be that the wood isn't doubled. Maybe it's like tripled and the money's doubled. It was 5,000, right? Oh no, it's gonna be 10 grand for the last upgrade. Oh, disgusting, dude. What's eating? That's not me. That's Alti. The only problem with these emotes is that it's not me, right? That's the problem of not having like an avatar or like a face. That's Alti. She's eating beans, right? Yeah, like the shove emote. The shove emote doesn't, like, does it really work? It's just like a random guy shoving a random guy. So, like, I don't know. But that's my own fault. I don't really have, like, a face, right? There's no face to my voice. Do you want a face? I prefer... The way I stream is the way I like streams, for the most part. The way I stream is how I want it presented. But I do want to do some RL streams eventually. But I am a little worried about regulars being weirded out. You know, once they put a face to the voice. I wonder if they'd be too weirded out. So maybe I could just, like, be like Wilson from Home Improvement. Remember Wilson, how he, like, his face was always behind a fence? Maybe I could just keep it... Like, if you see my reflection... I want it to be that someone has to fucking be like, there it is. Okay, everyone, look. This is, here it is. It's in this reflection. Look, that's not it. That's like a smudge, dude. No, that's him. If someone has to do that, it would be really funny to me. So I like the idea of actively not doing it until it just happens and then whatever, right? But I also like the idea of just doing a random stream where it's like, surprise, hello. I like that idea too. But I'm a weirdo. Right, I might be some sort of weird guy, as people tend to claim. I'm very inaccurate with this fence placement. A VTuber model based on me? Nah. I'd rather just do my face. Like I said, for me, for it to be the ends way, the most ends-like thing to do would be to show up cosplaying in a Demotica outfit. That's the true way to do it. Before Avatar. Right, that's the real way to do it. Just wear a bucket on my head and call it a day. That'd be the best way, I think. Alright. I mean, whatever. I'll just paint a bucket yellow. Get some holes in there. Hey, what's up? That'll be good enough. Right? Get it custom made. One of those streamers. That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be one of those. Whatever. It'll likely just be I really want to do grilling and gardening streams. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be a good change of pace of like how my streams are. Like if I intend this, whatever. I know I can't do this forever, but I think it's okay to, you know, branch out a little bit, right? From the video game stuff. I have other ideas too, but they're nothing unique. It's just I want to play video games anyway, so kind of hard to avoid it. A replica of a helmet? That sounds cheap to me. Well, not cheap as in I can afford that, but cheap to me as in I thought it'd be more. Are you talking about like the cosplay stuff? Cosplay. You gotta say it that way. I forgot what it was. There might have been like a promotional video on something, and it always made me laugh because they say cosplay. They don't say cosplay. Right? It's just some like news reporter. A new craze has swept the nation, and it's called cosplay. I forgot what he said, but I was like, why does he say it like that? Is that how it's said? A Cyberman helm? Like you could wear it? Like you could wear it? Hmm. I want a metal one. If I was stupid rich and wasteful with my money, I would get a metal one. But whatever. I would get other things first. Like necessary things. I don't know how fuck off rich I gotta be to get a metal replica of a Demonica helmet. A whole suit at that point. But I don't think I could ever be that rich. Or more like I just wouldn't do that. I don't think I would do that. Let me try getting an axe to see if I could destroy these fences. Because I have too much fence, right? I don't really want this much fence. Cosplay. Just to mess with cosplayers. Alright, let's try this one. Few hundred. How do they do it? So I guess they would make a cast with sand, right? They would mold it and then they make a cast. I guess they would do all that, right? I think the proper choice instead of metal would be like fiberglass and that sort of shit, right? Okay, I don't think I could axe these. These are out until they disintegrate. Lesson learned. Let's go smash stuff with a hammer. Oh, no. Fuck that. Let's go get infinite wood. We must obtain illegal amounts of wood. Well, the thing about that is that, like, it's probably produced in a way where they make a lot of them in a bulk. At least by those standards. Like, I assume something like weird, like a Demonica helmet might cost more, right? Just because it's like, they're not going to get a lot out of it, if that makes sense. Because I assume that that Iron Man helmet isn't, like, unique. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm not thinking about it. I just don't know. I would assume that Iron Man's like there's probably a few of them. So I have to assume that there'd probably be a little cheaper because of that. Oh. Do any of you guys have any of you guys cosplayed before? I've known people into that. I've never done it myself. I've never been to an anime convention either, but I've known people that do go to anime conventions and they were cosplay enthusiasts. I was about to say something, but I don't think it's a very private thing, so I'm not going to say anything about it. You could guess what it might have been or what it wasn't, but I'll refrain from saying anything about this. Once a year? Really? So, like, my first exposure to cosplay was from Ragnarok Online. Right? It was a foreign concept to me. And I remember on MSN Messenger, get a load of this, ends, or, you know, back then, what my handle used to be back then. What is this? Why are they dressed? Oh my god, he's dressed like a monk or whatever. Yeah, it's cosplay. Cosplay. It was a high priest, wasn't it? No, this was before transcendent classes. They didn't exist yet. Transcendent classes didn't exist, dude. This is how old it was. Cosplay. It was a monk. It was like a monk, and honestly, that's all I remember. All I remember is the monk. From Order of Ecclesia? That's fancy. I don't know. I don't know how much work would go into that. I have no concept of this sort of stuff. Like, I have some concept of, like just basic gardening stuff now, but, like, I don't, like, for fabric and, like, tools. Okay, wait, that's not true. I didn't pull the trigger because I'm just going to use my fucking hands. But because I've been making my own little nets. All right. Now, you could say you could just buy some ends, but I'm doing it more for, like, just, you know, learning different stuff. So I've been tying my own nets. I almost bought a little tool to make it a little easier to do it. And I was like, ah, fuck it. You know how I make my nets? I have like a nightstand thing. I don't know what to call it. A little end table. It's like very small. And I have 2 of them in my room. One of them is where I put my keys, change, wallet, right? And the other is like in the corner where I just put whatever. I flip that to its side because it has like these little legs that are like the perfect distance for me. And I tie my string on that, and then I start tying my net using those strings. And I feel so weird doing it. Because I sit on the floor, I sit on the damn floor, I tilt my little table, and then I start fucking tying my little net. I've made 3 so far. They both keep, all 3 of them are ugly, dude. I'm not happy with them yet. I was gonna show you guys, it's like, no, this still looks like shit. It's gotta look better. Like, they're still a little malformed. Right, I gotta be more thorough when I make the temporary knots on them. I saw people make weapons out of cardboard for Monster Hunter Dark. I don't know if I've ever seen an outfit though. You should start knitting. You say that, but like this, it made me mad. I think did I type this on Discord? I think I told you guys. I was looking up knots, right? Because I want to say, okay, what are good knots to learn, right? That I could make use of, right? Because I'm going to be trellising and doing things like that. And I got into like some knot stuff. After one video of watching like knot tying stuff, immediately flooded me with like crocheting and fucking weaving, and I was like, look, okay, YouTube, settle down. I don't want to know how to like weave a wicker basket yet, right? Get that away from me for now. But that already did happen to me. Knit a sweater. Whatever. Like, I understand that the skills I'm doing are, like, worthless, but, like, it's fun to have a process and complete it. Right? And it's something you want to do and not something you're forced to do. That's, like, the ultimate thing. And I think people, okay, maybe this is common sense, but I feel like people forget that, man. I feel like just because it's not an interest to you, someone else can still enjoy it, right? And it's like, why? It's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. But it's like, there's a big difference being forced to do something and then doing something you just enjoy doing or you want to do it. It doesn't matter if it's a skill or a waste of time for them. Right? So, like, even though I'm learning to make my own nets, yeah, I could buy... So what I'm going to use the nets for is I'm going to use them to support the melons, because I'm going to trellis the melons. I want to trellis all of it. Because I don't have a lot of, like, empty ground space for melons in my backyard because it's just going to be on concrete, which I think is fine, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to trellis it. So I want to put them on nets, and I'm only going to have 2 vines for everything. 2 vines for all the tomatoes, 2 vines for this melon. I think this melon should have potentially 2 to 3 per vine. So hopefully we get 6 watermelons, but we'll see. We shall see. Everything being profitable. I guess when you say useful, that's like what comes to mind, right? For me, it's more like, maybe this is like the midlife crisis thing, right? I always think that it's something like this. But like, yeah, I don't think it's that. I just think I lived very unhealthily for a long time in my life, you guys. I think I spent way too much time inside of my room doing nothing for a long time, for an unacceptable amount of time, man. And I just want to know how to do things. That's it. That's basically what it is. And I'm not going to go like my brother. Like my brother, he'll go crazy. And he does like insane stuff. And I think it's the same concept. But I want to do things that are, within my reach and make sense to what I like, So that's why the plants, that's why the coding, that's why streaming, that's why the things I like. That's all. That's all it is. Just want to try stuff. And tying knots, why not? That's easy. It's just string. I could learn that. And it was immediately useful. Like, I'm happy with my trellising idea, and I think it's going to work out. I think it's going to be pretty good. I do worry for extreme wind, but not because of the trellis, just because of the plant itself, But it's only extremely windy this time of year, not really towards the summertime, so. It's useful. Yeah, it is useful. That's true. I guess I tend to think of, like, you said, like, making money. Maybe I have, like, a really bad mindset of, like, wasting money. Right? Why make your own net? You'll save all that time if you buy one. Right? Maybe that's the that's the perspective I have. Right? Like, why do it when you could just get one for $8 or whatever, right? Why grow a tomato? Just fucking buy one. Just fucking buy one, dude. Right? Like, why get kettlebells? Why want to get a bench? Just go to the gym. I don't know. I want to feel like it's my own or part of my chosen activity. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah. The trucker's hitch I haven't practiced. The bowline I practice a lot. The trucker's hitch, I did it a few times. The last knot I learned was the alpine butterfly, which might be kind of useful for gardening stuff. But I haven't done any new knots since then. I gotta tie more trucker's hitches. The thing is, what's cool about these things is that, like, when you think of a knot, you just think of it, oh, it's gonna bind this thing. But it ends up being, like, kind of multi-purpose. Right? Like, the bowline, the bowling, whatever. I've heard it both ways. I'm glad I could use it the way I could use it. Because it's gonna make, because I'm gonna use paracord, and once I tie it, I'm done. Every year I could take it down. Every year I could put it up. Right? I just got to get the measurements right. I already know the measurements. I just got to cut it. I haven't cut the paracords yet. I I was looking into like what's better, like making a knot to keep it from fraying or burning it. Apparently people burn them. So I guess I'll just burn it and tie a knot. That's the plan anyways. But I like that I could just make this a bowline, and then I could just take it down when I need to. And I'm not trying to untie the bowline, right? It's just I'm going to throw it over the beam, and then I'm going to run the cord through the bowline and then tighten it up that way. And then I'm going to wait. I haven't decided how I'm going to do this part. I think the weight of a 5-gallon to 10-gallon grow bag should be enough to hold the line in place for wind. But to be safe, I might tie it onto something at the ground level. That's how I'm going to trellis them. I'm not going to trellis them up loose string. I want it to be more of a rigid line. That's how I'm going to do it anyway. No one cares, ends. Well, whatever. I'm just talking about farming. The Adventures of Linus? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but it made me think of Linus Tech Tips, which made me think of YouTube, which made me think of Steve. Remember we mentioned Steve, the stealth camper? Crazy old neighbor passed away, man. I was like, oh, we're gonna check out Steve, see what's he doing, right? Because I had that in mind, and crazy old neighbor passed away, dude. Like he knew he was real ill, so he had family gathered around and everything. It's pretty sad, but at least he had family around. His wife died last year too, for Crazy Neighbor or Steve. Was it Crazy Neighbor? Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. Well, not kind of. It's a bummer. Yeah. It was recent. Steve's wife? Damn, man. Damn, dude. If I was better off, I would definitely give him beer money. Because I watched a lot of his videos. I like the videos where he tries out stuff. Right? When he tries out, like, it's like, I don't know, I'm going to do this double tent thing. I'm going to live in this this saran wrap cube. I'm going to camp in this saran wrap cube. Those are my favorite ones, but most of the ones I watch are just him stealth camping. That's rough, dude. I wonder if he's gonna... He said he's gonna still make videos on the last video he put, but I wonder if he's gonna keep doing it. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You're right, Karmic. That's true, man. I know somebody that's like... I feel bad. Right? Like, I know somebody that just, like, constantly worries about stuff like this. And all I can think is, like, you gotta... Like, you're not in a good position. Right? Like, they'll complain and, you know, be upset about things or at a personal level. But the only things they go out of the way for is, like, elsewhere. And I understand that could help, you know, make you feel better and happy as well. It's like another way of doing that, but you gotta be well too first, right? Like, I don't think, at the very least, I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to be okay yourself before elsewhere. Do I think it could get extreme? Yes, but that's anything. I know somebody like that doesn't, you know, take care of themselves before other things, right? They have a a priority that doesn't help them, the individual. So get this mole out of here. Get this guy out of here. Get out of here. I really gotta have the hammer ready. Because I want to see what happens if we try to whack a mole. What if he gives us a berry? He might. Mm-mm. Oh well. I think I want to get rid of this fence. I think I want all this to be grass. I have nowhere to put this though. I really don't like that once you take out the wood, you can't put it back. It's too late. We've gone full wood. No. Yeah, what do I do with this? I don't want this. I want to make this all grass. It'll look nice, and we could feed our cows with it. Okay, maybe we'll just have it go all the way up to the top for now. The real choice is this. Right, be 3 away from this wall. Shift the fence up. And why are you like this? Look, I'm just playing. Alright, this is just blog posting. Now, this is the kind of game where it's good if you guys want to ask me things or talk about things. This is the best way to do it. Yo, Busher. I'm going to see the eclipse. I was going to try to see it, but then I found out that in my area, it's only like a normal partial one, so I lost a lot of motivation about it. Do you know when it's happening? Tell me when it's happening, and then I'll go take a look. I'm going to look directly into the sun. I'm gonna burn a black spot into my eyes, and then I'll be blocking more of the screen besides with my microphone. And then you guys will be like, "Ent is blind." Okay, that's the plan. Yeah, I don't know. I lost a lot of interest in it once I knew it wasn't a complete one. Alright, it might be cooler if it was a complete one. Oh, yo, Professor, hello. Good morning. In about an hour? Cool. I'm going to take a look at the start, take a look an hour in, and then during the peak. But I'm in Southern California, and I don't know if that matters or not. It might not. It means everything, Eds. Oh. Let's work on Tillin. My condolences. Yep. It is what it is. Like, I can't even, like, say anything back to that. It's okay. Yo, Disco. Hey, Disco. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Alright, I like how our farm is shaping up, dude. I'm a big fan. Big fan of this farm. Did we water our crops today? They look watered. They look moist. Let's double check and make sure though. So I think it rained today. So I think that's why I don't have to water them. We do need wood. But I do want to clean up the farm. I think wood is more important though. Because I think we're gonna need 750 total to get both house upgrades. We're almost there. I don't know why I didn't get the watering can. Howdy. There's going to be a NASA translation. Huh. I mean, that might be kind of... Oh, well... I don't know. Remember, we're low-fi. How high res resolution do we need for real life? What resolution is real life? Made me laugh. I love it when people try to compare realism to like frame rate. I always thought it was funny. Well, what's the point of a high FPS? You only see at 24 FPS. What's the point of 4K resolution? You only see at like whatever. I always love that concept of like having like a real life FPS, real life resolution. It makes me laugh, dude. It's Retina quality. It's a Retina quality phone. All right, it's the same resolution as your Retinas. I have malformed eyes. Don't worry, Hex. I have malformed eyes. They're aggressively malformed. 2 times 2 pixels. Yeah, you should never look at an eclipse. Again, as a reminder, I feel like I shouldn't have to say this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Don't look at it unless you have like special glasses for designed for that specific case. Don't look at it. Otherwise, you got to do the lame method of using a shadow, and which is boring as fuck. So that's like another reason why I don't really care. I don't have the glasses, and I don't want to, you know, look at a hole in a box and see a shadow get covered up. Because I could do that right now with my own shadow, right? I could just cover up something with my hand. It's cloudy. Yo, Carl. Today's sunny for me. Can't believe I know the weather now. I haven't checked the weather since I used to work. Do you know how many years that's been, dude? Like I haven't checked the weather for such a long time since we had the stores, and now I check the weather every day because of my plants, dude. Whatever. You know what? Even if it's a small hobby, it snowballs into you being a human, man. It really does. Ain't nothing wrong with growing tomats, dude. I'm not gonna let you guys convince me otherwise. Even if you guys try to make fun of me for it. I'm gonna look directly at it. Don't do it! Don't do it, Dark. Don't even go outside. Everyone block the door. Dark's gonna go look at the sun. I gotta see! I gotta see! No, Dark, just stay inside. Don't go out there. It's never. I'm not gonna live again until this. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity. No, Dark, don't do it. All right, what would a dark hobby be? Build some Gundams. Build some. Paint some waifus. Right, develop the skill and patience of colors and getting that stuff done. Do some minute work, right? Increase your hand-eye coordination and patience. I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't know. I bet when you guys, for those of you guys that have been with me a long time, is me gardening a good hobby, an ends hobby? Did you guys ever foresee this? How about exercise? You ever foresee me giving this shit about exercise? No, right? At least I don't think so. So, just try different stuff. I don't know. Fishing. I don't know. You have 2 Gundams? What Gundams? I want to know which Gundam animes you like. Which Gundams? Well, I want to hear specifically which Gundams to see if I even know what Gundam it is. Like what anime it's from. Because I only know a couple. S model. God, I miss space, dude. Bring back outer space. The two from Unicorn? Oh, I never watched Unicorn. I watched O O O O 08 08 MS whatever team and Wing and the original. That's it. That's my experience with Gundam. And the original, I didn't watch like the whole thing because I know there's like a bunch of movies and like remakes and whatever. But I watched the original OSMF team. Oh, I forget what it's called. Elemental PS team and Wing. Wing was my first foray into Gundam. And Wing is the one that girls love, right? A lot of Gundam Wing fans I know growing up were girls, right? Thus the people that cosplayed and went to conventions, they were girls, dude. But I watched that and I liked it because I thought Hiro Yui was I was like, why is this guy the main character? He sucks. And it always made me laugh how he behaved. And then like as I got older, I found the memes of Gundam Wing and I couldn't stop laughing, dude. Because it was so perfect. Like my favorite clip, I've told you guys this before, one of my favorite clips of Gundam Wing is just Hiro Yui walking up to Relina, right? And she's like, here, it's an invitation to my birthday party. And he gets it and he tears it in half in front of her friends. And then she starts crying. But why? Right? And then he kind of like wipes away a tear from her face. And he's like standing next to her and he says, I'll kill you. Right? And then his fucking theme song starts up. Dun, dun, bow, now, now, now. Like starts fucking like blaring a guitar. And it's so fucking funny, dude. I can't. That changed my life as a teenager. I couldn't stop laughing, dude. That was the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. And then I'm so glad that it's like a meme. It's so perfect. Like it cracks me. Gundam Wing is the most funny Gundam you could ever watch. It's hilarious, dude. Gundam Wing is fucking funny, dude. It's not supposed to be, but it is. Like, I think some people unironically like it, but like, I think it's hilarious, dude. I love Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing is really funny. I love that cartoon. It's everyone's an idiot. Everyone is stupid. And the thing is, I like bad anime unironically, but for some reason I ironically like Gundam Wing. I don't know why I'm like this. I don't know why that one in particular. It's probably just because of the edginess of Hiro Yui. It's gotta be. I'll kill you. And then his music starts up. And then her reaction is like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? No, her reaction is like, intrigued. Okay? Her reaction wasn't like, what the fuck is wrong? Jesus Christ. Her reaction was like, I'm intrigued. What the fuck was that? It's just like, it was so good. It's just so good, dude. I don't know. I think if remember my first Gundam is Gundam Wing. Okay? I like G Gundam ironically as well. All right? I like G Gundam too, but I remember all my friends hating G Gundam. All my friends hated because they love Gundam Wing. I was like, what's wrong with this? Like, it's stupid. It's lame. It's dumb. Why are they fighting like that? Like, because it wasn't edgy, right? It wasn't edgy. I thought it was hilarious. I loved it. All right? I loved the shining finger, okay? I love it. But this burning finger of mine, or whatever he says, right? I thought it was great. I always remember the song. The song that plays when he does his signature move is hilarious. I like that stuff. But like all my friends hated it. I think it's because they genuinely liked the edginess of Gundam Wing. Yo, Afro. Hey, Afro. Oh, he get mad at me, Afro, if he heard me say that? All right, well, Wing is really funny. That's why I liked it. I like the first series too. It doesn't. I just like the aesthetics of it. So I watched that later. My favorite series for sure is the one I keep forgetting the name of, the whatever team. I like that one a lot. The voice acting doesn't really hold up like the English voice acting, but I like it as a whole because that one felt. It felt like they're not. They're like within this war, but they don't feel like the war revolves around them. Like they're caught up in it, and I like that perspective a lot. Everyone else feels like the anime protagonist for the most part, if that makes sense. On that one, it feels more like they're a squad, you know, and they're gonna like how are they gonna beat that? It's just like a random dude. 8th Mobile Suit Team, yes, that's the one. I think. I like that one, but maybe it doesn't hold up. Like, maybe I think I like it, and if I watch it again, maybe it won't hold up. But I do have a Gundam model. I don't know what size it is, but I do have a Gundam Wing, right? What is Hero's Gundam? That's the one I have. And it was the kind where it's pre-colored, right? But I just had to, you know, assemble it. And it's the kind with stickers. Like, I didn't have to paint anything. I don't know where it is. It's probably in storage somewhere. I wonder if it, like, disintegrated or something. The Gundam Wing. Whatever. I don't know what the model names are. You know what I like about Gundam? Is that I like that everybody's favorite Gundams, well, not everybody's, but like a large portion of it, they like the old ones. Look at that Zaku, looks badass. I like the fandom around like the shitty ones. I like the concept of like, Hiro Yui, that guy's a fucking idiot. Fuck that guy. Look at this Zaku. I like that people like go that way. That makes me laugh, right? I like that idea about Gundams. Yo, Grim, good morning. I don't know if I yoed you. The Master Asia fist fight? A Gundam? Epion? I don't know. I don't know. Again, I didn't like stick to Gundam too well. I like Big O. Big O is very silly though. It's very... I didn't realize how pretentious Big O was. Right? Because it's on paper, it sounds like a big silly, haha, oh man, he's like Batman Banana Bay. Whoa. Right? He says Big O, right? Like he punches stuff. But when you watch it, if you try to pay attention to the story, it's like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like the worst version of an Ends blog post where like nothing, like a lot of words are used but nothing is said, right? But it's like that for everything, Everything has like a philosophy behind it, and it's all like meaningless. Maybe I'm not smart enough to like understand it, but holy shit, that like shut the hell up. I want, the thing is I want to like it because I want to like something. I pay attention. It's like, this doesn't make sense. What are you talking about? Why? Wait, why? Why'd you do this? Right? It's setting aside the things like destroying chunks of the city to like punch a guy, right? Or whatever. I feel like the last time I tried to watch it, I was like, man, it's kind of pretentious. Yeah, Zaku's, well, that I agree, Carl. I like them because they have like, they look cool and they just use, I'm going to use this heavy machine gun thing. I'm going to use this like artillery thing. And the other guys are like, I got my lasers. Wow, wow. Like, I I like lasers though, but that's why I feel like the Zaku's just have more personality. They're always the beat up ones. They're the ones that look beat up, like they're on mission. They came back from it. They're not like fucking pristine and beautiful. Maybe other Gundams do better jobs about that sort of stuff, but you know, they got character. I don't know what Gundams you should get into. I have no idea. I'm not an anime expert. I watched a lot of anime, but I don't consider myself having a refined taste on anime. I think I have bad taste. In terms of entertainment, I'm convinced that what I enjoy is not what most people enjoy. So I don't really like giving advice about like, oh, you should read this, you should watch that. Because I think it's too cringy. And I think I feel sad that they don't like it. Right? You guys know, I made you watch No Retreat, No Surrender. I made you guys watch that. Okay? So, like, I know that my preference is not ideal, so I always, like, I don't know. You know, watch whatever you want. Like, I have plenty to say about what I like or what I think about something, right? But I'm not going to recommend shit, dude. I don't know you. What was I working on? Let's just get more viewed and make sure that these plants are watered. How many crops have you sold, Ends? None. I prepared the veggie count and we sold nothing. What do you mean? It made perfect sense. All right? It's about a guy who's the student of his father, right? And he loves karate and big fan of Bruce Lee. And then a group that wants to create their own league, wants to push out any form of competition so they're the best show in town, starts strong-arming dojos, right? And then they break his dad's leg, and instead of like suing them or alerting authorities, he moves away. And he takes his son with him. Right? He takes his family with him. So he finds a new karate dojo to learn karate in. But things escalate. And his dad's pain and suffering push him away from karate. So, you know, and he has troubles with his kid, and his kid is like, you don't get me, Dad, I'm running away from home. So he goes to an abandoned building to practice, and hard times with his school friends push him to summon the ghost of Bruce Lee. And then Bruce Lee, which might be all in his psychosis and not real, teaches him things he didn't know somehow through psychosis, maybe, and he learns how to fight. So then, through the power of violence, you learn that sometimes you gotta kick ass and not parlay because a random fat kid wants to pick on you. That's it. What's the fucking mystery, dude? That's it. That's what's hard to follow there. It makes perfect sense. Are you high? No. I'm describing No Retreat, No Surrender. Yo, chunk. He retreats, he surrenders. Well, at the end, he didn't. But the whole movie was him retreating and surrendering. Everyone is lame. That movie is so funny to me, man. The next time we're not gonna watch. We'll pick some proper movies, okay? But next time we watch a really bad movie, I really want to watch Puma Man. I want you guys to know about what's his name? The onion guy? Godino, Malimo. What's his name? Godeno? What's his name, dude? I call him Onion Guy because of or Samurai Cop. Samurai Cop, yeah, sure, Samurai Cop would be a good one. A Breen film, we gotta get less awkward nude scenes, dude. Breen films don't, like, I haven't seen a lot of them, but doesn't he do, like, weird stuff? Well, doesn't he do, like, really creepy shit where he's, like, he's trying to be a human being interacting with a woman, and he's like, here's random naked topless girl, awkward hug, lingering shot, like, because the thing about that is, like, it's at another level, because, like, old movies love whipping out the boobs, okay? That's a well-known thing. But, like, when Breen does it, it's a different thing, because you know he wrote it, you know he directed it, you know he casted it, you know he shot it, you know he set up all that shit, okay? So it's like the creep factor is at like 1 trillion, and I can't really stomach it well. All right? Like I can't deal with it. I can't deal with it because I was like, this fucking guy. Like it just it's too powerful for me. Okay? I can't handle it. I know Euro, but like I want all that. I want the rest of the movie. But like those scenes are too the mental damage is too high on me with those scenes with the Neil Breen ones. Are there any Neil Breen movies where he doesn't, do that in particular? Yeah, but I mean I think that's just part of like what that movie was trying to convey, right? That director is very deranged with when he do that stuff. I think RoboCop also has a locker room scene as well, where he does like something similar. But yeah, I don't think it's like necessary as for this if you want to go for the story, right? But if you want to go for like the aesthetics of like the weird movie vibe, I don't know. Evil Dead? Which one? The first one? I like Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness a lot. I'm not really, because I'm not a horror movie kind of guy, I don't actually like Evil Dead 1. I appreciate it from, like, the director's, like, this is the guy that made these movies perspective, but I don't actually, like, enjoy, like, those kind of, like, that's, like, a good example, right? For me, I can enjoy Evil Dead 2, but I can't really enjoy Evil Dead 1. And some people that, like, prefer horror can enjoy Evil Dead. But that's, like... I always use Riki-Oh as my example as well. Riki-Oh should be a movie that it makes me laugh, but, like, I just can't enjoy it. I can't enjoy Riki-Oh. For same reason I can't enjoy Evil Dead, the first one. It's more ridiculous than horror. Well, Evil Dead 2 is. Evil Dead, the first one, basically, okay, there's Evil Dead 2, Army of Darkness, and so on, right? Evil Dead is campy horror, but it's still kind of like violent and mean-spirited versus Evil Dead 2. Evil Dead 2 is just funny. Like, people get killed and murdered, but it's very comical to me. In a way where it's over the top enough where I can laugh at it and enjoy it, right? Evil Dead, maybe I haven't seen Evil Dead in a while. Maybe I gotta rewatch Evil Dead. It's been a long time since I seen the first Evil Dead. Fateful Findings? I mean, Neil Breen is just ridiculous, dude. I do respect him, though, in terms of, like, being able to pull it off this many times. Like, to put out a movie to try and sell it. And I wonder if he knows his success Do you think he's like? Do you think he likes that he's successful because they don't think people don't think his movies are good, dude? Right? Does he know? Does he understand why his movies sell? I wonder if he knows. Yeah. Yeah, that's a, yeah, exactly. Like, so, like, for me, the original Evil Dead, I don't enjoy it. Because I just don't, I'm not big on horror, you guys. And it's not like, oh, it's scary. It's just, I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. Okay, here's another weird example of, like, the duality of ends. I love Berserk. I think the story is sad and good, and it's a good story, dude. I just want to know, what's going to happen to this guy. What's going to happen here? All right? I love it. And it has a lot of fucked up, a lot of messed up stuff in that story. And it makes the bad guy not so good. It makes the good guy not so good, I mean, right? And things like that. Fuck the bad guys. I hate Griffin. I'll never forgive him. But like I like it, right? But then but like something like let's say Gantz, I don't. I finished Gantz in terms of the anime. I think I finished the manga too. I don't like Gantz. It was interesting enough that I wanted to finish it, but I just don't like it. I don't like the story. I don't like the characters. I don't like the vibes I get reading it. I don't like Gantz at all. So why am I like this? I don't know. I have no idea. Drag Me to Hell with Sam Raimi. Who's in it? I like Bruce Campbell. I think Bruce Campbell's like nonchalant way of just being Bruce Campbell on every character he plays is hilarious to me. It's like, this guy shouldn't work. What I mean by that is, like, I feel like Bruce Campbell should never get hired because he's just Bruce Campbell every single time. That's why I love Bruce Campbell, because it's like, how's this guy? He's just the same. Even in fucking Bird Notice, Bruce Campbell was just Bruce Campbell the whole fucking time, dude. He's just Bruce Campbell every fucking time. It's like, I don't get it, but you know what? Yeah, is Bruce Campbell in there? Let's go. More than the cloning thing? Like, do you mean my dislike of horror, Dark? Oh, the clone. Oh, you're right. The cloning thing is a big problem of it, for sure. But Gantz is very mean-spirited and violent, right? The kind of violence in Gantz is not like a terrible thing that happens, or like maybe like it comes from like in Berserk, when Guts fucking does something fucked up, he's fucking mad, dude. Or he's going like crazy, right? In Gantz, it just feels like, look at this body horror thing. Oh, it's fucked up, right? People are fucked up. Humans are bad. It just feels more like shock and less than like conveying something to me. So it's not just the cloning. It's also just like it trying to be edgy, you know? Okay, you know what's a good analogy for this? You guys will disagree because I know a lot of people love this guy. Remember the Hole story? That hole is mine. That hole is just for me. Right? And they come out the other side like misshapen. That guy. I feel like that guy has very interesting fucked up concepts for stories, but they're all just edgy. They don't feel like, I don't know, it's hard for me to enjoy a story, especially like the last one I try to read. I'm not even going to describe what it does. Okay? Because that's how disgusting it was. But like, I feel like that guy at some point, instead of it being interesting anymore, it just came off as like trying to gross you out or trying to shock you. Isn't that fucked up? Whoa. And I don't think that's bad, right? I think people can enjoy that kind of like shock, body shock, horror, or things maybe they find it entertaining or funny, whatever. I knew a girl, the last lady friend I had loved like really gory body horror kind of like movies. She was super into that stuff. I had to watch a lot of this shit. I had to watch Human Centipede. I had to watch all sorts of garbage. Right? It's like, yeah. So I understand the draw for some people, but it ain't mine, right? I'm not into that shit. Cat Diary? You know who I'm talking? What do you mean Cat Diary? What do you mean his Cat Diary? Super glue? I mean, yes, it's the same. If you're talking about the lady friend, yes, it's the same girl that used super glue to heal her wounds. Unless you're talking about something else. You love gore and body horror? Like I said, it's like funny to some people. Like the over-the-top nature. It's like, holy shit, that guy got cut in half. Like, okay, that's a great example. In Starship Troopers, it's either fun or action or funny to me, right? It's unnecessarily gory, right? Like, how many guys... In fact, I think there was like 3 people that were cut in half. One by a door. No, 2 people by a door. One was like bisected by a hatch door, and then the captain got cut in half. Like, see, like, it doesn't bother me there. It doesn't bother me in RoboCop. In RoboCop, it's just, holy shit, they blew Murphy away, right? But then something like Saw or something, I don't want to see that. I don't want to watch that. That's like zero interest to me. Okay, here's a movie that's like, I know a lot of people like this movie. I don't like Oldboy. I watched the original Oldboy. There are things I like about it, but like, I don't know. I didn't come out of that movie being like, that was a great film. It was more like, I just feel bad now. But I think that's because I don't watch movies for like an artistic storytelling. I don't think I appreciate movies completely like some people might. When I play a game, I can enjoy a game from a lot of aspects that the game offers. But when I watch a movie, I'm very much tourist, or I just want to enjoy the story and that's it. I don't think I really watch movies for like maybe I'll appreciate like a good shot, right? Like, for example, like we were shit talking No Retreat, No Surrender, but those fucking fight scenes are better than a lot of modern movies where it's just super zoomed in and you don't know who's doing what. Okay? Like, I can't stand that. Like, I hate that shit where, oh, I broke his arm. Did you? All I saw were like blurry elbows. What happened? I don't even know where you're standing in this room right now because it's so zoomed in. Like, I hate that shit. I would rather watch any fight scene in No Retreat, No Surrender than shit like that, dude. Shaky cam, yeah. I don't... Well, first off, if I'm in the mood for that stuff, I can enjoy, like, a sad story. That's not the thing... How can I say this? When it feels like it's just trying to be edgy, and the takeaway is like, isn't that fucked up? They have to have a very good story, very good character. It just has to be good all the way through for me. Because doing stuff in terms of like shock value, to me, is the jump scare of storytelling. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. It rings pretty shallow to me. So then maybe that's why I go the other route where I just enjoy the bad ones. Right? Because I could derive value from the bad ones versus a mediocre one in terms of like movies. Let's see. An anime I mentioned recently, because I could only think about things I've seen recently, was the one I mentioned before, the one that Akihiko Yoshida did the character design. That's a sad movie, dude. And it kind of hits close to home with the concept of you know, a parent and their child. It's sad, man. I like that one a lot. It's kind of a sad story. It's an anime. Forgot what it was called. I always forget the name of it. But I'm okay with sad stuff. It just depends for me. Junji is just edgy. Well, my first Junji experience, I liked. I liked the whole story because it was like a weird X-Files kind of vibe, right? And it wasn't like weirdly sexual. It wasn't like weirdly violent or disgusting. So I liked the whole story. In fact, that's the only one I liked. I read the Spiral one. There's this other one I'm not going to talk about because it was so fucking disgusting. But yeah, I don't think I liked Junji. Sorry. I know I'm not cool because I don't like him, but I like the Holes one. It was such a weird, interesting thing. Right? That's like a good episode of Outer Limits. That's why I liked it, I think. Yo, Reloy. Hey, Reloy. Oh, yeah. Makia. Yeah, Grim. That's a good movie, you guys. If you guys are okay with like anime art, it's a good movie, and the character designs are really good. And it's the kind of movie where you really don't know where it's gonna go. Like, you can't really predict the outcome. So I was able to enjoy the story. Because usually, I'm sure you guys agree with this, right? Whenever you watch something, you could basically, you know what's gonna happen. Like 90% of the time, you know what's gonna happen. I felt on that movie, I really didn't know what was gonna happen. I like that movie quite a bit. I don't really watch new movies, dude, or new anime. So when I do, they're usually all... The newest one is what I just said, right? And it's old, man. It's like 10 years, 5 years. I don't know how old it is. World of Horror? I don't know what that game is. Oh, all right, look, the one I'm thinking about was, let's just say some guy emits bodily fluids, and no, I don't mean like reproductive means, from their face. And I was like, oh, why? What's wrong with this fucker? So at that point, like, I gave up on this dude. I gave up on this dude because it's just there to be disgusting and shocking. There's no interesting storytelling anymore. It's just being fucking gross, dude. It was disgusting. Don't look this up. Don't look this up, by the way. Uh-oh. If you're curious about what I'm talking about, don't look it up. It's not worth it. Trust me. The ex-lady friend thought it was hilarious. Right? I was like, don't show me that. Well, she cracked up, dude. She thought it was the funniest thing. I couldn't handle it. I was like, that's fucking... It's not funny to me, and it's not entertaining. It's not interesting. It's just like... It's the jump scare of... To me, that's literally just like... Was it that scary? It made you flinch, didn't it? It's just... That's the equivalent. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing as a... It's the same tier as a jump scare. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, I don't know if I'm squeamish about it. Maybe I am. Maybe part of this is being squeamish about it. For me, it's more like, I get mad at, like, when something seems to be taken seriously by others, and then when I look into it, it's like low effort. this is definitely an ends problem. I'm not saying it's like the thing's problem or other people's problem. It's an ends issue. It just makes me not want to enjoy it. You're being a contrarian, ends. I guess, I don't know. But like, I don't know. It's just hard to enjoy something like that. That's why I never shit talk what people enjoy. That's like another reason, right? Because I know the things I like, people aren't going to like it for the same reasons. Like Dark is baffled by my taste sometimes, right? And I'm baffled by his. It's fine. I should read it. I mean, I'm not opposed to like reading stuff like that. It's just like right now, I gotta have like a time for it. Right now, my schedule is full, man. In a good way, right? In a very good way. I need some more downtime. I've been saying this lately. I need a downtime where I do nothing, but I always have something to do. I always have something I have to do, something I want to do. If I had the chance, I wouldn't mind like checking things out like that. I'm not in the mood for manga though. I'm not like, I wouldn't mind watching anime. Like I'm interested in this elf anime everyone's memeing about. Just so I can, you know, enjoy the memes a little bit. But I just don't really have time to like invest in that right now. Because I just end up busy doing other things. I know as a streamer it sounds like I'm full of shit. I am. I could just stop streaming and get a normal job and then have more time to do other stuff, right? But or less time, I don't know. Probably less. But yeah, like streaming is part of my day, then all sorts of other stuff. All right, we're going to bed. I just blog posted the last 2 hours. I don't know what the hell I did in game. Makes me mad. Stop liking towns. The elf propaganda has been working. It might be. It might be. Alright, we're gonna keep the dog inside today because it's raining. You've blog posted the past 10 years. That can't be denied. That's not true. Okay, look. Alright, everyone, I'll have you know. If you're on PC, please scroll down. Please scroll down. Look. Look at completed games list. There was a time when Olens would finish the games he played. In fact, I had a policy of completing every game I started. Okay? Just go ahead and scroll down. Alright? So it's not like 10 years. Okay? It's not like 10 years. Okay? It's like for a long time amount of years. But there was a time where I did finish games, okay? Does he know he's streaming? I am streaming. I'm streaming. Stop saying that. Wait, is World of Horror... Kai had brought it up. I don't know if Kai's still here, but... Did, is that the game that, that Nep streamed a little bit? Did Nep stream that game? Because maybe that's what it is. Is it like, kind of like a grayscale? Like you could change the display? He did? I'm just going to click this. Oh, okay. I know exactly what this is. All right. You know what? Maybe I just don't like horror. Because I was thinking about how over the top this stuff is. Maybe I am squeamish, man. I don't know. Because, like, I like mysterious stuff. I like aliens. I like ghosts. What was that? What was that? We got a bag of something. It's raining. You know what? Let's go try to interact with somebody. Let's try to sell something. I feel like I'm squeamish to very specific things. Like fingernail damage. I'm not squeamish to testicular damage for some reason. You think I would be, but maybe it's because I experienced testicular damage that I don't fear testicular damage. Like, that's nothing. Right? Maybe I hit the point where I'm like, that's nothing. Right? So, not again. What? Look, all I'm saying is a cup wasn't designed for a bat to make contact there. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's all I'm saying. Excuse me, I almost lost a ball. Okay? A ball. I was almost deballed, dude. I almost lost a ball, and then I had stitches on my balls, dude. I had stitches on my balls. You know what's funny about having stitches on your balls? Is that, like, you don't fear, it's like, once you have them, what you fear the most is when you get them removed. You don't think about, like, having stitches on your balls anymore. You just like, oh shit, they said they're probably gonna take them off, like, next month. Oh god, what's that gonna be like? But that's like, oh, don't worry, these stitches have mostly disintegrated. We're not gonna have to do anything here. So, I dodged a de-stitching bullet. TMI ends, whatever. Get ball done. My god. Cease! Oh, I like it when I'm in control of the chat. You guys are always gaslighting me, fucking around with me. When I get to be the one, it feels good, dude. So this is what it's like. Maybe I should chat in more streams so I could do it there. I lurk streams, dude. I don't give streamers a hard time. I'm an expert in this topic because I got hit with a thrown bat in the cup. And it was such physical trauma that let's just say things detached from things that were securing it and then got circulation cut. You could say had some sort of torsion. Okay? And then what seems like a normal size, becomes grapefruit size. And you're like, holy, my balls are huge. What happened? They hurt. And then you go to the ER, and then the fucking doctor, the nurse just feels up your balls over and over. Does this hurt? Yes, it fucking hurts. It still hurts, yes. All right? And then you never forget it. You could relive it any moment in your life because it's just seared into your mind forever. Okay? All right? That's how that went down. So I wish no one ever experiences testicular torsion. Right? But there you go. There's the old ball war story. The ends lore no one asked for. A low cub level. I actually don't know. So, like, my understanding is, because this happened when I was very young, my understanding is that I was saved and I took no permanent damage, but I don't fucking trust doctors anymore. I bet they fucking lied, dude. What if I do have, like, some sort of damage and I don't even know it, dude? It's like, he doesn't know he's operating at half ball. As far as I know, where I'm full ball, right? But what if I'm not, dude? I don't know. If I go get it, hey, I want to check up, are my balls functional? Like, no one's ever said anything when I did used to get physicals. I don't go to the doctor anymore, right? It's been, like 6+ years since I've gotten, like, a proper, maybe more, like a proper exam. But yeah, like, you joke about it, but I don't actually know. What if they just lied, dude? Because another thing that happened when I was young, where the doctors were straight up wrong, and I don't know how wrong you could be about this, I broke a finger, all right? When I was really young, I didn't know how to skateboard, but I had a skateboard. And I would do the thing where you would go on it on like your knee and you would kick with your foot and you go, whoa, yippee, where you kind of tilt around, right? I forgot how old I was. It was before 4th grade, around there. And I went off the curb in a weird way and I broke a finger. I crushed my finger, right? So we go to the doctor, right? And I got to get like a little thing over my finger, but they mixed up the x-rays, right? They mixed up the x-rays. So when I go to get the thing on my finger, they start putting like a cast. I was like, what? My arm's not broken. It's my finger. Don't worry, son. It's going to be very quick. They wanted to put a cast on me. How do you mix up the x-rays to the point where like, hey, this kid's got a broken arm. We got to patch this up. No, I don't. It's my finger. And no one would listen to me. I had to go back twice for them to put something on my finger. How does that happen? Yeah, I don't have any faith in the fucking doctors, dude. All right, I just don't. Surprisingly common. How many people die because of shit like this? All right, really think about like medications and things like that where there's just a little slip up. Someone didn't eat breakfast. Someone didn't sleep that night. Little slip up. That's dark, man. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about that at all. Like, yeah, not at all. Not one bit. I don't know, Tifa. I would have believed that back then. Not so much now. But I do have I do think I have a bias because of just family stuff and things that have been happening lately. And personal things. So I'm not going to like tell people how to live their lives, but I know how I'm going to live mine at the very least. The main thing for me is that like finally understanding like how far money goes in terms of like, I'm not going to get too into this because I do think it'll get like weirdly political or some shit, but like I'm absolutely convinced that like I don't think that all doctors are bad. I don't think that they're dumb or anything like that. I do think that the way they learn, they're going to lean towards treating your symptom and not the problem. And I'm just going to leave it at that. I think a lot of that stuff ends up just solving a symptom and you know, making you feel good in that sort of sense. Which I do think is important. But I think that it just ends up being that way, man. And it makes me frustrated thinking about that. Well, I don't want to take it to the extreme of like, they're just going to use you for money. They're just going to use you for money. Right? Like, I don't want to take it to that extreme because I don't think every doctor is like, you know, gonna do that. And I have family that's in you know, the medical side of things. And I know, for example, like my younger cousin, like I know why he wanted to do doctor stuff, and I know why he's about to get his what do you call it? What do you call it when you're no longer a student and you're like you get to go practice stuff? I don't know what the term was. Like he has all the right reasons to do it, you know? So I'm not going to be like, you know, they're all trying to do this or that. Not at all. But I can only go by what I see and what has happened to me, you know, like family and stuff. So what can I say? It's kind of hard to be not cynical about this stuff when you experience it so fucking thoroughly in a negative way. But I don't want to be the person that's like only going to think that it's only in the worst way possible. Because like if I get maimed, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to a fucking doctor. I'm gonna go to the hospital, right? But if I'm like doing this like weird elimination eating, why? I know they're just gonna say you're gonna die from cholesterol. I'm okay with risking myself, right? I don't recommend you guys do what I'm doing. I'm a stupid idiot, right? It just depends. Like, I'm doing it with my own known ignorance on this, right? Like, I know I'm stupid. I know I'm bad. I'm still going to try this. I've benefited so far, right? But I don't think it's, like, optimum. Not at all. And a lot of my influences on this stuff is just financial, too. Just get this, Ants. Just get this. I don't have that. I don't have that option. Sorry. Just do this, Ants. I don't have that. I gotta do it the ends way. It's just the way it is. Yep. And I think it's a hard topic to discuss because, like, there are people that need help. And I feel like a lot of, like, that is used as a shield for, you know, taking advantage of everything. And it fucking sucks, dude. Like, this topic is has gone very personal for me, so it's kind of hard not to get mad thinking about this shit. So I'm gonna drop it. I don't want to think about this stuff because it does make me fucking mad, dude. Like, do you know how combat gets when we talk about Dragon's Dogma? I get that way thinking about, like, medical stuff, and then, like, how it functions. I get mad, dude. I don't want to think about it. I'll get mad. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice if everyone can have, like, a bare bones basics thing, you know, to have a shot at taking care of themselves. But I don't know, whatever. I will say that, like, going out of my way to try things, I do feel better at the very least, at a personal level, physically, mentally. But maybe it's like the world's biggest placebo effect. I don't know. I always tell myself that so I don't go off a deep end, but we'll see. All right, let's make it a new day. And I'm hoping we get crops soon because we want money so we can start leveling up. Oh, look at this. Potatoes. All right. Hey, put it on the board, dude. Finally. How many hours? 4 hours? It feels like 2 hours. Okay. Check it out, dude. We got our first potat. 1. And that's loud. Good. Wake up. Wake the hell up. It's time. We're summoning the potats, dude. That's 2. That's 2 potats. Let's fucking go. Oh, this one's not done. The inner part is cursed there. That's 3 potats. How loud is that? Genuinely, I should turn it down, right? Oh, what am I doing? No. God damn it. I got too excited. I fucked up. We don't get any money. We don't get any money if we ship at night. Huh. Ah! This is gonna happen in real life, dude. I'm gonna get too excited. I'm gonna harvest too soon. It's like, these taste terrible. Like, God damn it. Son of a bitch. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, just go to sleep. Just go to bed. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot all about it, Karmic. I fucked up. Friday, 12th of spring. God damn it. Get a cat? I genuinely want a pet, man. I want a dog. I want a dog, man. But, finances. I think when the combo ends and I stop streaming and I get a proper job, I think I'm just gonna get a dog. I'm gonna replace my chat with a dog. Your replacement's gonna be a dog, you guys. How do you feel about that? Yo, Ronnie, good morning. I fucked up, Ronnie. The combo will never end. I hope not. I would be supremely satisfied if we could keep the combo going. Every now and then, I cringe at myself. Okay, constantly I cringe at myself about like the things I love doing, the things I care about. Imagine wanting to stream. Imagine loving streaming and caring about streaming. How fucking, like, what kind of, like, what happened to me? My parents did a good job. My parents give me everything they could. Alright? They did their best, dude. How did I fuck it up for them? Like, why am I here? Why am I doing this? Right? I don't know. I don't regret it. I'm gonna keep doing it until I can. Right? That's the way it's gonna be. Guys, I gotta do a better job keeping count. Right? Whatever. The only thing that's in question is the potatoes, the potats. How many potats did I fuck up? Does anybody know? This we know, it's gonna be 8. Because the center is not grown. So we know the turnips are gonna be 8. Right? But the fact that it's messed up at all, I don't have a lot of confidence in my counting accuracy, dude. Okay. So we know there's 8 of these. Alright, we'll water these tonight. Let's see if we can go be social. Yeah, Liquid. Hey, Liquid. How much turnip money do you think we'll get? Kids want to be influencers and streamers? Yeah, but I don't think that's like a good... Look, I do think there's some good things about streaming. I don't think streaming is just purely parasocial and like panhandling and like the lowest tier of... It is all these things. But like, there are some genuine cool stuff about being a stream guy. Right? One, I'm happy. It's what I want to do. And every now and then, like you guys... whatever, you guys heard me talk about this. I don't want to talk about this again. It's not all bad. Like, I don't think I'm doing pure evil in the world. I think I'm doing semi-evil being a stream guy. Peddling garbage video games and giving Bezos pennies. Right? It's only like partial evil, I guess. But I don't know I don't know if there's anything that's pure. I really don't. I think things interconnect and intertwine way more than we realize. Grandpa is so strict. Hi, just came to shop, sorry, but I'm too much of a hurry to see you. Talk to me! 5 potatoes? Damn, dude. It's over. Yes. I wonder when she'll stop asking this question. Memories of towns. My point being is that, like... Okay, look. I'll just go by my example. There have been times in my life where I was fucking very... depressed and down. And a YouTube video made me laugh for that moment. Or there have been times where I'm like absolutely just don't want to deal with something. And maybe I have a stream on. Maybe I'm just grinding on an MMO. These are all things that I experienced. And I like that. And I've been told this. Right? I've been given messages like that, and I use that as my excuse to be like, I'm not that much of a degenerate leech. I kind of helped somebody some way. Let me just tell myself and convince myself of this. All right? Because that's the only way I won't be completely ashamed of myself. Because I already have a deep shame. You guys know this. All right? I cut myself down on a regular basis, okay? I cut myself down on a regular basis. Don't worry. I'll never let myself have a fat head. And if I do, I know that there's a handful of you guys that'll keep me honest. And that's another benefit of streaming. I know there's a handful of you guys who'd be like, come on, Ents. Dial that back. And that's another nice thing about it. Is it closed already? Yeah, I did like nothing. So that's it, you know? Terrible. Yo, real. Good morning. So how many potatoes am I off by? I shipped 3. 6, 7, 8. We have 2... 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we shipped 3, so that our count... We're missing 1 potato. Are we off by 1 potato? We have to be accurate on our potato count, dude. Because we don't want to ship more than 511, but we want to ship more than 500. You shipped 5. Okay. All right, thank you. Thank you for the potato confirmation. Told you guys, there'll be some boys in chat to keep me honest. All right, thank you. All right. Well, let's water these. Off by 2. All right, thanks. Enough money? I don't know. I don't know how much money the vegetables generate. I don't really remember. If we have enough money, we want to start getting the animals as soon as possible. We want to get 1 chicken, 1 cow as soon as possible. But to do that, we're going to need more grass. I don't know if we have enough grass yet. We'll find out in a moment. Via grass violence. Feels pretty good, man. Feels like we've only just begun our Harvest Moon journey. It feels like I have a lot of content available ready for me. The 540p, 30 FPS, 100 kbps uploading streamer, classic retro gamer, and... Right? It's gonna be like the early days of streaming, dude. That's all. I just got, like, I love streaming, but I gotta stream at my limited internet capacity. You know, I almost quit streaming. I think I told you guys this before. Sorry for repeating myself. I almost quit streaming early on. And do you know the only reason why I came back? Is because they remember when I told you they just randomly upgraded? I can't do anything about this alarm. Alright, guys, I don't know what to do about it. And there's an alarm. I know, but it's like, what can I do? Can you guys even hear it? I almost quit streaming. Right? I let myself give up. And you know why I came back? Because they were, I think they were called Roadrunner back then. Time Warner. Hey, everyone gets a free internet speed upgrade. You all have way faster. And I went from like 1 to like 20 up. Like I went from an exceeding. I was like, I'm coming back. I can't waste this. I gotta start streaming. And that's why I came back. After that, I streamed a lot after that. Yo, Frozen. Hello. I can't be the only one playing this. Well, to be fair, we're listed under retro right now, right? What time is it? So apparently, I've been blog posting for 4.5 hours. This stream did not feel at all like that. Why can't I, when I play Reboot, why can't, on break days, dude? On break, oh shit, that's right, we're fucking playing the Game Boy version. There's no way that game is worse than the Quest 64. There's absolutely no shot that it's worse than Quest 64. I just can't imagine that. And in fact, you know what? I kind of look forward to it. I bet it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Yo, Relay. Thank you, Relay. Thank you for the deans. So because I have like limited stream capacity, I want to reduce the how bad my stream looks. So we're gonna play Quest Brian's Journey for the Game Boy Color tomorrow for break day. Sorry, for not tomorrow, Wednesday, for the day after tomorrow. That's the plan. Unless my internet is fixed by then. Once my internet is fixed, the following Monday we're gonna play the 3 games that you guys voted for, that you fucking triple tied on. I suspect it would be. I can't imagine a game worse than Quest 64. I can't imagine a game worse than, in terms of it being like an RPG, like a JRPG, I can't imagine one being worse than that. The quad tie, I'm not gonna let it happen. Your guys' coordination has to be supreme. Like, you have to assign specific votes for specific people in case I vote a certain way. Right? So the coordination and execution, no shot, dude. Because I'm going to do it on the last 2-3 seconds. You guys are going to do it. I will always eliminate at least one game. And then when you guys try to course correct that, you'll eliminate another. And I bet you guys will never even get a triple. You're never going to do it. Go ahead and plan it out all you want. It's never going to work. Go ahead, coordinate it against me. But really think about this. Really think about this. That means that you have to assign votes for specific things whenever I vote for something. You have to know, right? Everyone has to know. And on top of that, everyone has to react fast enough to vote. So, good luck. Good luck with that. It's never going to happen. I'm going to ruin your combo. There's no fucking way you guys are once we get this next one out of the way, there's no way you'll get another triple. No shot you'll get a quadruple. No fucking way. There's no way. It's less complicated. How? If I'm voting last second, I think it's not as easy as you think it is. That's what I think. Rise up in spite. What do you mean in spite? Someone's gonna misclick. Everyone's gonna have an itchy trigger finger because I'm gonna wait last second. Right? Everyone's gonna have an itchy trigger finger, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, and they're gonna click when they're not supposed to, or whatever. You'll see. You'll all see. You'll all see. Yo, Psycho. No. Well, okay. That's cursed. Basically, the concept, Psycho, is that, or maybe you do know what I mean, but like, the concept is we vote for the game I play on Mondays. And the new rules we've established is if there's any ties, I play both of those games, right? And then they're not benched either, right? That's a bonus stipulation. They still remain on the board. They don't get benched for a week if there's a tie. And there's no tie breaking, so I have to play it. So the concept is they want to maximize all the games I have to play. That's why it's not on a straw poll. Because I want them to have the chance to do it. But basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till the very last second. And put in a vote to make one win. That way, because they have to have it all even up score-wise. Right? So I make one win. That thing wins the vote. Right? And then I could get... So that means they have to make multiple ties. So if someone is slow or misclicks, they won't get it. That's why I don't have any faith in them being able to pull it off. They're never going to do it. 15-hour stream, let's go. No. No. When we have those days, I'm going to limit each game to 2 hours. And I'll just start the stream early. I do have to limit the stream times because I know if I go 10 plus hours, eventually my throat does get fucked with the amount I talk. But I want to up stream times on average, I'm going to have like 6 to 7 hour stream times. And I'm going to be starting anywhere from 7 to 8 a.m. That's the new standard for now. And if it feels good, we'll keep it consistent. So we might have a new start time. The unofficial start time is 9 a.m. Pacific, right? The official start time is 11:30 a.m. But I'm gonna start trying to start around 7 to 6 a.m. Maybe 8 a.m. sometimes, just so we could get some more stream time in. I underestimate you? I don't know. I think you overestimate yourselves, dude. We'll see. Consider it a challenge. Prove me wrong. We'll see. Ends never fixed his internet. He retired that day. That'd be sad, dude. Would you guys be mad if my internet can't be fixed? I would be fucking furious. You owe us a I Hate Mondays stream, Ed. You owe us. You must be married, have 2 kids, obtain all power berries, high happiness level. High happiness level might be tedious as fuck. That might be the hardest one. At least one of each animal, at least 10,000 G, and hug your dog at least 100 times. Now, hugging the dog 100 times, do you know if it matters if we hug them in one day? Or if it has to be like 100 days of hugs? Right? That's the stipulation I don't understand. All right, give me a moment, you guys. Jack is going to be doing the stretches. I'm going to check on my plants, see if I got to rotate them, and I'm going to get some water. All right, BRB. BRB, BRB. Okay, BRB. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and this Zan low-key accusing me of being a VTuber? I ain't him, okay? Alright? BRB.
Products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans, customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slice is just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Hello? Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello? So, I saw something sad. You know the alarm? Someone's getting repoed, dude. A neighbor, a couple houses over, across the street, they're getting repoed, dude. That was the alarm going off. Sad. Okay, well. Where's the game? Where'd you guys leave the game? All right, what wise ass moved the game? Who did it? Sully? Sully? It's this Sully guy every time. Typical Sully behavior. All right. I'm back. The smoke detector. That's a classic ends meme, okay? Classic ends enjoyers. We'd be like, oh, it's back, hey, you guys, the fire alarm, it's back. Beep. All right, riddle me this, Mr. Big Battery Shill, okay? Riddle me this. If it was low on battery, why did it beep for like 6 months? Huh? Huh? Alright, you fucking big battery bastards, bad every time. Come on, Ansel, pick up a Duracell. Get that Energizer. Gotta play that video again. I think I have it still somewhere. That video is so... The audio is so scuffed in that video, though. Like, I feel like it'll be fine, and then someone's eardrums are bleeding by the end of it. Right, someone gets testicular torsion by the end of it. The audio's so bad, it fucks up their balls. Yeah, they're connected to the mains, and then they have a battery as a backup, I think. And then like Carl said, some of them are just like placed there, right? Because there should be one tactically there, right? But there's no wiring for it. Is that true, Dirk? Dirk, are you serious? Impressive. All right, I forgot what I was doing, you guys. You guys know what I'm doing here? Oh yeah, I did see what Grim said. So the reason why we got it, I forgot what the minimum was. Does anyone remember the minimum of crops shipped for the cool guy ending? And then the main reason is like, I want to make money, but I don't want to roll over the cap, right? Because if we ship more than 511, it rolls over and it won't count, right? Unless I ship another 511. And that's the main reason why we're keeping the counter. Plus, it's fun. I need something to fill the top right of... Look, if I really have to explain this, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm streaming at 540p 30 FPS on a 4:3 ratio screen. Because my stream is limited. I needed something to put on the top right of the screen. Because it's not going to be all of chat. You guys aren't funny. And then you say something wildly inappropriate. Or you gaslight me. Or you trick me into talking about dicks or something. Right? So, it's kind of nice to have, just, you know, I need something on the top right, you know, to kind of fill the space in. It's a low budget stream. Yo, my, good morning. Yo, Depet, good morning. Hey, guys. How was your eclipse? Wait, is the eclipse right now? Wait, is it happening? It is? Alright, let me go, like, sideways glance at it and permanently damage my eyes, and then see less of the screen so you guys can get mad that I'm blind. Alright, let me just go, like, bask in varied radiation of sunlight, okay? We need like eclipse music. What's good eclipse music? Obviously, it's gonna be this. BRB. Experiencing an eclipse, okay? Don't actually look at the sun. You need special glasses or like a method, like a box shadow method, okay? Don't. I'll be right back. Ed's just gonna go look at the sun. Someone stop him. No. I'm not gonna do it. Someone stop it. No, it's gonna be Floyd. Okay, hear me out. I have this idea. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. All right, hold on. Look, listen. Hear me out. Hold on. I'm not back yet. I just need my camera. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be rich, dude. Rich. Yeah, I'm back. Dude, I'm gonna be rich, dude. Okay, hear me out. Here's the plan. Okay, listen to this. Okay? No. Alright, hear me out. Everyone, you guys, don't tell anybody. I'm telling you this in confidence, don't steal my idea. Alright, this is Enzo C. Do not steal. Okay. Listen to this. My plants are outside right now, basking in the light of a once in a lifetime eclipse. These are ecliptic tomatoes. All right? All I gotta do, I took a picture. All I gotta do now is go down to like near Beverly Hills or the Los Angeles. Do you know how fucking these assholes paid like $20 for avocados on toast? I'm gonna grow these tomatoes. I'm gonna be rich, dude. I'm gonna be fucking rich, dude. It's gonna be incredible. These idiots don't buy anything. This absorbed light from a rare eclipse. These are all natural artisanal tomatoes. I grew these. I'm gonna be rich. Hold on, my phone. Hold on. It's 11:30 a.m. I threw my phone on my bed. Hold on. Doesn't matter. Like I said, they paid $20 for avocado toast, Carl. You don't get the point. The point is, there was no point at all. It just like you call it something. Oh, it's artisanal. You don't get it, dude. It doesn't matter that all other plants and they themselves bask in the rays of this limited radiation from this eclipse. It doesn't matter. They don't care. They're stupid. We're gonna be rich, dude, rich. Eclipse tomatoes. Can't believe all my life's problems were solved today. What a day. Eclipse Kiss tomatoes. These tomates are very rare. You'll never see these kind of tomates again. Not for another 30,000 years. What's the fucking time frame for this type of eclipse? What is it? Alright, what was I doing? What am I actually doing? What am I doing? What's the point of this game? I forgot. I'm not lying, I actually did. I took my plants out and I like the idea of them basking in direct light of an eclipse. And I took a picture of it. Expect it on the next Tomat Chronicles. On the next Tomat Chronicles, expect it. It's getting dark out. Coloring in tomatoes? Maybe. I think it would affect the leaves before the fruit, but I'm not sure. Right? Because I know, for example, something my mom would do, because they would request this, she would do that with roses. Right? You could kind of do that, but I don't know the biology of tomates. Maybe it would like do something to leaves, but I don't know if like pigmentation makes it to the fruit that way, because what that pigmentation, I think it evolves like with like how it's growing and the chemicals that change that way, right? I don't know if it like that part gets to influence that, right? I have no idea, right? It has to do with like the nutrients and shit, but I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like if it worked that way, there would be a lot more gimmicky tomatoes. Because like, for example, I know that like in, I'm not an expert, right? I'm a big noob at this. But my impression is that like people that really enjoy growing tomatoes, they pride themselves on presentation. right? Some want flavor, but some just totally just want a crazy looking tomato. And they breed them for this. And if it was as easy as coloring the dirt, I don't think they would be so proud of like, here's my blueberry rainbow blast. Like they wouldn't fucking give a shit. So I think it's I don't think that would work. I'm not an expert, right? But that's the impression I have. Can't believe it's over, dude. Okay. What's the craziest prediction you guys have heard? I haven't really heard of any, but there's always like something. Okay, who thinks Mount Yosemite's gonna blow? Who do you think Mount Yosemite's it's gonna explode, dude, and we're gonna get a permanent winter? Aliens. Oh shit, dude. I play so much XCOM, but I don't know how to use any weapons. It's okay. Carl, don't worry, Carl. Just do what I say. We'll be fine. I'm never going to listen to you, Eds. Imagine someone actually listening to me. I would never tell anyone what to do. I'd be like, no, I'm just leaving. We're all going to die. Is it over yet? We have an eclipse at home, Eds. The extra testicles? Extra testes? What? That would be quite the deformity. Bonus testicles. Now, I don't know how true this is, but isn't it like when like, maybe this is wrong. I don't even know where I heard this or read this, but isn't it like you had like your twin didn't separate, so they never just formed? So that's why you end up with like an extra something. Is that how it works? Because you ever see? Oh, I don't want to talk about this. This could get surprisingly dark and sad. I don't want to think about that. Like absorbed twins and stuff. I don't want to think about that. Right? Then I'll think of like, what was that one movie where that guy's like in a basket? There's like an X-Files episode that's very similar. Huh? That's the story in a video game? I won't say which one. Chimeras are a real thing. Basket Case. Yeah, Basket Case. That's the movie I was thinking of. 2 sets of DNA. Whoa. I remember an X-Files episode like that, but that's not the one I was talking about. The one I was talking about was like the carnies, right? They had like a carnival, and there's like this guy that has his brother like detached from himself and he crawls around. Right? And apparently, I didn't know this. Apparently geeks eat weird stuff, and that makes them a geek. I've never heard of this. Sounds made up. I think that's like a weird TV thing. I've never heard. I always thought geeks were just like nerds, like a dweeb. But in that X-Files episode, the geek was like this tattooed guy that ate everything, like raw fish, bugs. I didn't know that that's what a geek was. So geek isn't a nerd. Geek is somebody that eats weird stuff. What the hell does that mean? I mean, how could you tell? Dark just outed himself. This guy's not one of us. He's not one of... If Dark was one of us, he'd be in a dimly lit room where he can't tell if it's day or night. Okay? I can't tell. Right now, from my room, I can't tell. Right? I have a blackout curtain. Right? This guy is in the sunshine, dude. This guy's in the sunshine right now. Well, I guess an ecliptical sunshine. He's in the ecliptical sunshine right now, dude. Get a load of this guy. I'm at work. I'm at work, okay? All right. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm going to be rich with this tomato plan? These Californians will buy anything, dude. All right. I grew these tomatoes. I bashed them directly in the sunlight of the solar eclipse. right? It's the year of eclipse vegetables. Well, I gotta make a nice sticker, right? We gotta have sticker art, and I'll put it on the tomato. Right? Oh, I know. Oh, I got it. Okay, this is what I'll do. If I have successful, what are they called? Sun golds. We'll get like a little batch of them. What do you call like a bundle of bananas? You call it a hand of bananas. What do you call like a bundle of tomatoes on their little grouping? Like, what do you call it? Does anybody know? Where's Ben? He might know. We'll get that, and we'll hand draw a note, a label that we tie on with jute. Oh yeah, this is gonna work 100%. We're gonna use some jute twine. I'm gonna tie it on a paper label, handwritten, and a little drawing of this ecliptical fruit. Okay, and I bet I could sell it to them for like $8. You know what? $10 a pop. They'll buy it, dude. I'm gonna be rich. All right, Olands, he could stream after all. All he had to do was sell eclipsed tomatoes. They're gonna buy it, dude. These assholes, they don't know what they're doing. They buy avocado toast for $20. Yeah, we got this. We're in, dude. Oh, we're gonna make it. I'm gonna make it, you guys. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. No one, you guys don't have to worry anymore. You guys don't have to give me deans anymore. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna make it, man. Everything's gonna be great. How come? Why is yours so much more intense than mine? I guess, are we really that far away? Texas isn't that far from California. Hold on. Let me see how dark it is. 1 second, 1 second. Damn, dude, it's getting dark. We never hear from Dark again. What happened to that guy? He was taken during the eclipse. They probed him. He said he never wanted to go home. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get much of a eclipse here. Kind of sucks. Low tier eclipsing. It's as bright as I was when I went to put the tomatoes up. Oh. Round 2 for you? I don't know where in Canada Kai is. I mean, you can see how dark it is. I mean, that's what I'm doing. Oh, it's kind of dark. It's darker now. Okay, here's the actual. Okay, let's click this NASA link. Sky. And actually, there's a plane. Can't believe Dark is underneath this, dude. Holy shit. Do you think he's gonna get summoned by the... What were those guys called in Berserk? What were those guys called? The apostles? Do you think Dark is gonna get summoned by apostle and then sacrificed to demons? Holy shit, dude. Dark's not gonna make it. What's it like, Dark? Are there demons? What's going on? What's this guy?
Their next eclipse in 2033, so
2033, I'll be dead by then.
like already thinking I need to go there. I mean, it's just it doesn't matter what I need to do. I just have to.
God, I hate Twitch chat. Just makes me mad. I think it's funny that it's just like emote spam during an eclipse. I don't know. There's something weird about this. There's a weird vibe watching a Twitch chat for an eclipse. I don't know what this feeling is, but it feels dystopian to me. It feels dystopian to me. There's something. Am I part of the end of the world, dude? And I'm not talking about the eclipse either. I'm talking about something else. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let me just close this. I'm just gonna shut this down right here. Okay. All right. Later, freaks. Why even bother? Yeah, it's not much of a thing where I am. It did get less bright out. I wonder if I should bring my plants back in. Right? I don't want them to like burn up in the sun. I only take them out when it's like partly cloudy or when the day is ending. Then I put them outside for a few hours for bonus sunlight. I'm really micromanaging my plants, dude. There's no way I'm letting these fuckers die. Right? One of them has to make it. One of them has to make it, I hope. The ends of the world. The ends of the world would be very tedious for you guys. Like, God, this is so grindy. You don't want to experience the ends of the world. The ends of the world would be very grindy, very tedious, have very strange, like, rules and things you have to do. It's like, why do I gotta do kettlebell swings? I hate this. I'd rather just bench something. All right. What was I doing? We watered the plants, right? I am excited to see how much money we make today. Because maybe I could buy more crops. I could do some more farm and... I forgot. Did anybody answer this? Does anybody remember the exact amount of crops I need? So I don't have to sweat it so much. Because obviously I want to make as much money as we can to get to 10,000 gold. But like, I don't want to roll over the crops. I wonder if I'll easily, like, as long as I do the crops, it'll be fine. It was a, you don't need the 500. At all? Like, at all? So basically, as long as I don't go over 511, and I have the gold, it'll be fine. I wonder if there's any more limits for the animal stuff. It doesn't matter at all. That's only for the score system. What the hell? I was misinformed, dude. Well, either way, I'm going to keep track of the vegetables. So I don't have to worry about that. Thank goodness. Okay, if that's the case, we'll keep track of our vegetables. But I don't have to worry about a tally, like messing up the best ending. Okay. Someone was really talking up the difficulty of this. So it wasn't that hard. Perfect game, not the best ending. Okay. That's a good clarification. That I misunderstood. Hell yeah, look at this. Well, let me move my dog. You're danger close, buddy. You want to be here. Alright. Get Scythe done. It's getting weird outside, y'all. All right. Let's go work on the farm and get more weed. And then with today's profits, I'm hoping to buy more seeds. Let's go chop down any stumps we have left out here. It seems like all I have left are these rocks, man. Holy shit. No, don't eat that. Throw that away. What's it called? The basalt? The balut? Balut is like embryonic chicken egg, right? That's like, oh, is that an unborn chicken? I'm gonna eat that. I'm gonna eat that right now. That's what balut is. But the ballot, I forgot what it was called. I always think the balut. Anytime I saw that thing, I always thought of balut. I was like, I wonder if there's like a weird chicken in there. If you don't know what that is, don't look it up. It's heinous. You don't want to see that. Rule the world. I don't get that concept at all. Like, what for? I guess the part that sounds enticing to me is being in comfort, right? Who doesn't want to be in some comfort? Like, why would you want to be in charge of anything? Like, why would you want to have, like, more responsibility at all? Fuck that. I guess if you're, like, if you don't give a shit, it doesn't matter. If you could just do whatever you want. But I feel like if you're, like, well off enough, you already do whatever you want. So I don't get it. I kind of do whatever I want. I'm poor as fuck. Well, that's not true. I don't get everything I want, but I do what I want. If that kind of makes sense. I guess that's a bit contradictory. The fermented chicken and an egg. Little carcass guy. Was to have a kingdom, but he got the world. Yo, Vulpix. Thanks, I think. I mean, it's, not too proud of the corn. I like the tomato. I'm a fan of the tomato. I think it looks shiny. It's like, oh, you mean that brown thing? That's not a tomato. That's a potato. All right? That's a potato. I should have, well, whatever. One day I'll draw everything I grow and I'll keep tally that way. That'd be kind of badass. Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. For the Tomat Chronicles, if we ever have successful crop, let's keep track of how many I grew. I like that idea. Thought it was a football. I mean, no, yeah, come on. What kind of football is that? That's like a mangled football. There's no way you could call it. Well, you know what? Better football than a piece of shit, right? Okay, so let's just say, yeah, it's a football. I'll take it. I'll take football. You better be fucking joking, dude. It's not necessarily that you go blind, it's that you do permanent damage. It's like the kind of damage you don't come back from. Like, you could have, like a splotch in your vision that never goes away. Right? You could have, like, literally a blank spot in your vision. You better be fucking joking, dude. It's fine. I hate watching your stream anyway. Is that a dick? It's not a dick. I think technically you could kind of do that, but I I would not recommend it. It's not the official way of seeing an eclipse. I got infrared vision from the eclipse. This is great, you guys. Every time I close my eyes, I see, I don't know, who's like a famous person right now? I don't know famous people anymore. And on top of that, I don't remember the names of old famous people I did know of. Who's someone famous right now? Like a movie guy or a music man? Who's like a famous person? Celine Dion. Boob Jones? Who's Boob Jones? Right, guys, this is incredible. I looked at the eclipse and every time I shut my eyes, I see Movie Steve. Bob Hope. God damn it, Mo. Mel Brooks. God damn it, Doomer. Are we all decrepit old men? Are the youngest viewers I have all NGS players? Oh, no. I think literally, guys, everyone's around my age bracket, and anybody else that's like young came from NGS. I'm close to your age, Liquid. I'm very close to your age. Isn't Kat like 16 years old? Isn't Zoda like fucking 13? $63. You're 23 soon. This guy's dunking. Minty's dunking on us, you guys. Minty's dunking on us old timers. Yeah, we're all around the same age bracket for the most part. Oh, I find that kind of funny. I guess it's obvious that, like, you know, people have a relative same sense of humor, or, you know, things that they grew up with. I think it's funny how it kind of pans out that way. At least to me. I guess for everyone else it's just common sense, but, you know, whatever. I'm not a wise man. Liquid. All right. Watch out for any terrible events. Watch out for marauders, Deep Freeze. I hear there's a lot of marauders outside. All right, watch out. Steel yourself for combat. And he was never heard from again. Do you think any marauders will try to take my ecliptic tomatoes? Nice, Minty. What a life. I keep my hair short. I do let it grow long, but I usually just cut it myself because I'm a loser. Right? I used to have a barber. Barbers don't exist anymore where I live. There's just like salon type places. And I feel very self-conscious about going. So I just don't go. I know it's stupid, but I don't want to be like, make it look like this, points to picture. Right? Because I don't know the terminology. Because when my barber that I used to have, he's like, just make it short. He's like, all right. It's like, same as last time? Yeah. That's it! Except that one awkward conversation where he made a comment about my aunt's assets. I was like, oh, that's my aunt. Right? Besides that one time, we never talked. We never did anything. You know, it was very, very comfy. Ew. I laughed. I wasn't like mad about it, but he definitely felt bad and awkward, right? Which I don't know if that's good or bad in that sort of situation, but no more small talk after that, which I appreciate because I don't want to talk. It's like when you go to the dentist. I don't want to fucking have a car. I don't care. Oh, you did a good job. I don't care. You did a bad job. I don't care. Don't talk to me. You got your fingers in my mouth. Shut the... Don't... Why do they do that? As if... I hate it. I bet they do it on purpose. I bet it's like a weird power trip for them. I got my fucking hands in your mouth. I got my fucking hands in your mouth and you can't say anything. I'm gonna ask you several questions now. Like, they fucking... I hate them. Fuck them. Sorry, that just always made me mad. Because they never say something like they're stating something. They say like you could... like, shut the hell up. Leave me alone. Don't ask me anything. You didn't give them her number? I mean, it was right next door. If he wanted to, he needs to step it up and go talk to them. Right? This is when we used to have the stores. We had a store next to them. Right? This is a long time ago. This is like high school ends era. Guys, do allergies make your nose itch? Is this like a thing? Why am I itchy? Help! I wonder if I have old man allergies. What if I'm allergic to being old? I hope this is not a thing. I hope it's just like... What did I do? I did go outside. Oh, man. The problem is going outside, dude. My nose felt really itchy all of a sudden. I breathed in during the eclipse. It's over, Ans. You're gonna get turbo testicular torsion. It's over. You're gonna lose. You're gonna have extreme ball death. No! No, this cannot be. I have no idea what Prince means by that. And I'm not going to ask him to elaborate. Elephantitis. When I think of elephantitis, I think of gigantism. The old time Daryl Strawberry drank a bunch of tonic. You guys remember that? God, I love that song. What's Zen's talking about? If you know, you know. That's all I could say. Pollen? Is that what people call it? Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been watching, okay, so, like, I've been watching a lot of gardening videos, and there was this, I forgot the name of the channel. There's this one guy, I prefer to hand pollinate my squash. And he gets the little flower, and he's just like, out of everyone I've seen when they talk about, like, how they manage their vines or how they pollinate, this guy was like, he was way into it. Like, he gets the male flower, and he takes it to the... He's like, Look, I'm not even going to describe... Let's just say... Like, I felt like he was, like he was trying to film something. Like, it wasn't... Like, he was way too into it. And I was like, that's weird. When I get to the Tomac Chronicles, I'm going to censor it. Alright? If I decide to hand pollinate, it's going to be blurred. I'm going to put black bars over it. Alright? I'm sorry, you guys. I can't... Look, I don't want to be like this one YouTuber. Like, that guy was really... I don't know if he was, like, doing it as a joke, but it didn't seem like it. It seemed legitimate to me. Yeah, because, like, if apparently, like, there's a chance that, like, you don't want to have a bunch of flowers that don't bloom and turn into, you know, a fruit or something. So to be sure, they hand pollinate. I've seen toothbrushes. I've seen Q-tips. I've seen maiming another flower and just jabbing it in. I've seen, just shake it a little bit. There's all sorts of methods to hand pollinate. right? Instead of letting the old bees do it, you're like, I don't trust these fucking bees. I'm gonna do it myself. God damn it. Why'd you guys have to say this? I never thought of it like that specifically. I thought of it as boning, but I didn't like to escalate things to fluids. But I guess that's the natural course of things. Like, how could you not think of fluids? But, thanks for that. I never heard of that. I never heard of Pollen calling it that. I never heard of that. I thought Prince was a maniac, right? I thought he's being a maniac. Sorry for this. From Conkers? I have, but you know what? It was probably blocked out. I finished that game. I rented that game a bunch and I hated it, but I wanted to beat it. I did play through. I remember like a busty flower lady. I remember poop. I remember the fucking tripwires. And I remember never knowing what the fuck Conquer is saying. Yeah, what the fuck did he say? Am I supposed to laugh? I don't know what he's saying. The eclipse of it. What the fuck is Conquer saying? Speak up. Get the nuts out of your mouth. I don't know what he's saying. I fucking hate Conquer. That game sucks. It's not funny. It's overrated. I hate that game. I don't know what he's saying. That's exactly what he sounds like. Go bring up Conquer dialogue. And he's a... Yeah, get some money over here. What is he saying? I have no idea what he's saying. Does it have subs? Doesn't matter. I don't know how to read. What makes you think I know how to read? I'm not going to read in my video game. What are you talking about? Next, I hate... Stop this. I do not want to play... Oh my god, I said I would play rare games, didn't I? Because I always said rare is overrated. Look, we already have a lot on the plate. Okay? And first, my internet has to be fixed first. It's a lot less funny. I agree. For me, it was just like, when you're a kid, doing something you're not supposed to elevates the status of it. Staying up late, watching a movie was like seeing a boob, watching a movie you're not supposed to. It's just kid stuff. And that's what Conquer is. Like, maybe you could argue, oh, it has clever writing. You know what? Toy Story 1 has clever writing. Sorry. Right? Not Conquer. Conquer is... That's like saying that Duke Nukem has clever writing. Duke Nukem, I like Duke Nukem, but I know what it is. Okay? I know what it is. I'm not going to be like, oh, it's so funny. I love the first Duke Nukem. Right? I don't really like the things that came after. Well, I say first, but the first one's like a side-scroller, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm being overly harsh on it. Because I like bad stuff. I like No Retreat, No Surrender. Yeah, basically. That's basically it. I mean, I'm sure there might be some clever things here and there. But, I don't know. The game is not good. I remember that game having, like, a lot of annoying camera stuff, a lot of, like, irritating... You could argue that that's the point. But, I don't know. Dark, did you actually watch a video of Conquer? Did you get a Conquer quote? Okay, what's more accurate, my Conquer impression or my Chill's impression? Which one is more powerful? I'm at peak eclipse. All right, I know this man is ready. He has an arsenal ready. All right, let us know if any demons are summoned. Chills. Everybody could do a Chills impression. The reason because anybody could do a Chills impression, I'm convinced Chills is that, like, that's not his normal way of speaking. Like, that's not real. So I guess it's not too big where you are, Carl. Oh, let me actually check if it's too bright for the plants. I took them outside for a meme, but I don't know if the sun's, like, really powerful today. Because they're still just seedlings. You're not supposed to harden them off until you're getting ready to, like, plant them out. But, yeah. They're getting bonus light. Eclipse light. I got 6 cups, 2 trays, and 2 hands. Right, so it's got to be multiple trips. One of them I'm concerned about, dude. It's floppy. Not like it's, like, flaccid, but, like, it's, the other guys seem pretty, strong. One of them seems a little weak. I wonder if that one's not going to make it. Hopefully he makes it. We'll see. Anyone else feel dizzy? A little bit. Sure. Can't believe I'm dizzy. No, I'm fine. You think he needs some water? I wonder if he actually needs it. Because I watered them yesterday, and they're in solo cups now. I watered them yesterday, and the way I watered them is I kind of pour a little bit of water and let it, like, sink in. Pour a little more water, let it sink in until I see a little bit come out from the bottom. And then I stop. I don't really like watering from the bottom. And I wasn't going to water them until tomorrow. The soil feels damp. I just think it's like, maybe it's not going to make it. Right? Maybe I did something else wrong. What? Yo, Nordic. Hey, Nordic. Good morning. All right. So no one's been killed by demons yet? All right, Grim, let us know if you see the God hand. I think you have to be in a certain part, right? I think Dark saw it like completely. I think he had the best showing out of everybody in chat, unless there's other Texans or around that strip of the world. Right? It's like what do you call an up and down section of what is considered north and south of the globe? What do you call that? A slice? Oh, you call that stupid ends. All right, fine. Time zone? Sure, we could go with time zone. Latitude? That sounds right to me. Yeah, Maida. Hello. The old latitude. Hemisphere? The old hemisphere. I don't know, I feel like that's bigger than what I think, but I guess. Longitude? Whatever. Eclipse map. Hut. I'll check my wood count after this. I don't know how much weed we've got. Yeah, but are there demons, Grim? How many demons do you see? Do you see any marauders? Are you being marauded right now? Just my inner demons. What? There's this horse guy out here. I don't know what he wants. I'm gonna go see what he wants. No, Dark, don't talk to him. You stay inside. Don't talk to a horse guy. You avoid him. It's going dark here now. All right. Do you have any weapons, Kai? What do you have? All right. Does Jin have a weapon? Are they armed? Make sure they're armed. Well, I don't know where Jin's from, actually. But, like, you stay armed. My hands. I got 2 guns right here. Why, yes, I do. I always carry my guns around, Ems. He's high. He's Canadian, so no. I don't know. Canadians are... I don't know. I don't think as Canadians as... To me, I think of Canadians as outdoorsmen, man. When I think of a Canadian, I think of, like, people living in the woods and... I don't know. I think of Canadians as, like, outdoorsmen. Right? Maybe that's, like, a wrong way to think of Canadians, but... That's why... If people think of a fat, out-of-shape guy eating, like, holding 2 hamburgers in each hand, going, yeehaw! Fuck yeah, let's go! Right? If they think that's me, then I think Canadians are, like, outdoorsmen. I think of Canadians as outdoorsmen. Right? And, they chug maple syrup. They all have hockey sticks, right? And then they wear flannel. And they really appreciate the changing of the leaves. All right? That's what I think of when I think of Canadians. That's my Canadian assessment. I hate maple syrup. No, you don't. You love it. It's okay. He says that, right? I hate maple syrup. Chugs it. Just fucking drinking it. Crying. I hate it. I can't stand it. drink some more. He does hate it, but he can't stop drinking it. Because Kai Star is a Canadian. All right, that's the truth. I hate it. I love maple syrup. I've never had real maple syrup. I've only ever had pancake syrup and maple flavored things. Like a maple flavored donut. I don't know if that's what maple tastes like. One day I want to have real legitimate ramen. Real legitimate maple syrup. Not together. I want to have like a really fancy cheese. Just to try it, you know? I feel like I've eaten really good steaks. And really good burgers. But I've never had like a Wagyu steak. I am curious about a dry aged Wagyu steak. Or just a Wagyu steak. What's another thing I would like to have that people might have often, but I never had? I don't know. Oh, I wanna make this myself. All right, I wanna make my own spaghetti assassino. Right, I wanna make a assassin spaghetti. Cause I'm a tomato fiend, apparently, and I would like to make my own. I wonder how tomatoey it'll taste. It looks like it tastes very rich. So, I want to try making that myself. I want to try to make almost all of it. When you guys get good spaghetti, look, I'll be honest, I just get like, what's that brand with a B on it? I always get that. All right, I just get some angel hair or like regular spaghetti. Maybe I'll get the tubes. What are the tubes called? I love the tubes. What are the tubes called? I like getting the tubes and making mac and cheese out of the tubes. Because I like some bite to it. Penny? Barilla. Barilla is just what I get. What's a good spaghetti? Like if I want to make something outside of just making the noodles myself. Like if I'm buying a box spaghetti, what's like the best kind I could get that you guys would recommend? Yeah, I like the tubes a lot. I always like making the tubes when I am... Sometimes, like, instead of making a real lasagna, and I have the tubes, I'll be like, I'm going to make a lasagna-like thing, right? And I'll get, like, tomato sauce and, like, a bunch of ground beef and a shitload of mozzarella. And I was like, this is it. And I put it in the oven. And I was like, here's my fake lasagna made of tube pasta. Spaghetti sandwiches. It's dark for you now? Oh my god. Watch out. Watch out for the god hand. So I wonder what strip of the earth Kai aligns with. I don't know. I'll be honest, dude. I don't know, like, the locations of Canadian provinces. I think Alberta's, like, more on the east side of things. Is that right? I have no idea. I genuinely don't know. I can't point to a single spot in Canada. Is West Coast... Oh, that's completely wrong, dude. Completely wrong. Not even close. Vancouver... Where's Vancouver? I'm trying to think in terms of, like... I know where Toronto is. I was trying to think of sports. Can't believe sports taught me something. West Coast what? Euro, did you witness any demonic entities during the eclipse? Do you have an eclipse where you were? Predatory? I don't know what that is. I don't know pasta shapes. You know what? That would be a fun stream. No, it wouldn't. I would have fun. You know what I want to do at a stream? I'm going to get a stream. I wonder how I could set this up without spoiling myself. I want all the pasta shapes, and then I drag it to what I think it is. That's what I want to do. I don't know my pasta shapes. I think that'd be a fun 5 minutes. Well, whatever, it's me. That'll be a fun 5 hours. I want to do that. We should. How can I set this up? If only I had a paid employee. Like, hey, I need you to put this together for me for the stream. What, did I convince you, Dark, or were you planning to do it anyway? What is it? What is that supposed to be served with? Because I just buy the pastas I like to eat, you know, and then I make it however I'm going to make it. Well, like when you have it, I know that there's certain pastas for specific like reasons, for sauce reasons, for mouth feel or bite. Like I know there's specific reasons, but I kind of just use it for what I want to. Minced meat sauce. So I kind of had it right. So that's basically what I did, except that I have an extra step where I kind of do it like lasagna, because I pile on the cheese and then I put it in the oven. Right, so I got a thick layer of greasy, melty cheese. I know you're not supposed to like it. Apparently it's bad to have the oil separate from the cheese. It ruins it. I kind of like it. You're a monster, Ans. That's right, I am. Hello. I'm not... Like, I don't want a pool of grease, but, like, I don't mind some separation, dude. I kind of like it. But I think I'm a maniac, right? I think I just have bad taste. The light is coming back. All right, Kai survived, dude. He wasn't taken. He wasn't taken from us. How dare you break your sauce? Is that what it's called? Breaking a sauce? Well, I was talking about cheese specifically. I wasn't really thinking about it in sauce form. I like it when, like, let's say if I get melted cheese on something, I like it when the oil separates from the cheese a little bit. I don't know. I think that ruins the cheese, though, right? That's supposed to like ruin the texture or something. I don't know. I'm not a chef man. I'm a regular guy. You're right. He could be an imposter. Kai, okay. Riddle me this, Kai. Answer these questions 3. What kind of maniacs have blue hair? It's like, what do you mean? If you're a blue-haired maniac, what type of maniac are you? I don't know. This checks out, you guys. I think this is the real Kai. He did reply with, huh? So I think this is the real Kai. I'll accept that. I would have also accepted a Hayai maniac or a Speed maniac. I would have also accepted a Taterlongs maniac. Huh is acceptable. Fuck, dude. I thought this was the day. I thought we were just casually talking, having a good time, just chatting about whatever, accepting that I have to stream at 540p, 30 FPS with 100k kbps up, 100k up, 100k, 1k up. Had to sneak it in. All right, fine. It's going to be blurry. It's going to be a hot mess. Depending on the game, maybe I could get away with 3D games, right? But let's see how bad this is. All right. Let me save state. Because I learned that when I play nights, I still play other games. So, save state. All right. Okay, here comes the ba-ba-ba. All you ba-ba-ba knuckleheads. I'm gonna press the wrong button. Ba-ba-ba! Terrible. What a terrible day for an eclipse. Why is my end of the world eclipse every fucking day, dude? That's not fair, man. Where's the game? Hold on, let me move chat while I'm out here. Alright, here it is. Slopes Maniac? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not in the mood to try today, dude. I'm just gonna go through the motions here. I'm not in the mood to try my best. God damn it. Okay, let me try. I'm gonna ignore chat. I'm gonna try my best until it's not the run. We were close yesterday. I just needed a good clown run. Right? The clown dungeon, we failed. We just need a clean clown run. Okay? One clean clown and we're done. Alright. I'll try until it's ruined. What are the lessons I've learned? Save the orb cages for the second portion of scoring. Don't use it to speedrun the Metroid. Stay a small child. Okay, look. We cannot do this as a serious run, and we could try to do science. Let's try to learn how to interrupt our trick animation so we could spam it. Because that could be the game changer. Let's try to figure out how to do that. Okay, fuck the serious run. This is a scientific run. All right, this is a Knights R&D run. Knight's outfits, what? I have a lot of outfits for my character. There will never be a Knight's outfit. Never. How dare you? We have a disgusted maid outfit. And then like a bunch of outfits that are like kind of like jet set radio kind of themed outfits. A couple of science outfits. And then summer outfits you guys will never see. You will never see summer outfit ulti. You'll never know. All right, how do so you know what, fuck it, let's cheat. Let's look up Knights tactics. Okay, I'm going to YouTube right now. And don't do it. I don't care. I don't want to do this anymore. Knights score cheese. What the hell is this? What's that mask called that people wear when they murder or steal? It's like for skiing, but people put it on to do nefarious deeds. The first thing that came up to this was like a chess piece or something with like a weird mask. All right, hold on. The second thing that shows up is Chuck E. Cheese's. Nights into Dreams. High score. Help me, please, right now. Mystic Forest, 1.1 million points. I don't want to see your high score. I just want to know how to get a high score. How to play Knights and why. It's a perfectly... Okay. This is a case for me to play Knights, right? I don't want to watch a whole video. I just want to know how to do the score glitch. A baklava. Yes, that ski mask. Yes. What are those? All right, give up. Let's just play the game. All right. I'll figure it out. So the concept is that we interrupt the trick so we could spam more tricks. Dark said that they were bouncing off the ground. The only way I bounce off the ground is if I'm speeding like this. Is this it? Dark? I'm interrupting the animation. What? Look at him. I hate this guy. Why did they make this? Okay, we'll have to test this once we finally activate the trick mode. All right, we need a trick ring first. I don't like how whimsical this music is because it derives. It's coming from a game that I'm not having fun, but the music is like, come on! Right? Like I'm sitting down unhappily and it's like shoving me. Come on! Haha, whoa! Laugh! Right? The music is like trying to convince me that I'm having fun when I'm not. Right? This is a very bad day. It's a hard day. And the music is just constantly trying to like, come on, laugh, Archie, have a good time. You know? I think that's what gets me the most. Because I don't think the music's bad. I genuinely think it's fine to good. Alright, fine to good. This is a Sega-ass music, dude. I think that's what it is. Right? Like, it's playing this whimsical, fun, good time music. But the reality is I'm disgusted and upset. You have to do a directional trick. I mean, I thought all tricks were directional. You mean you don't hold the direction and press the trick button? I thought all tricks were that. There's no neutral trick. So what do you mean directional? What is a directional trick? The thing is, it's like I get why people like this game, but I'm not one of them. That's it. That's the bottom line. Directional tricks. Maybe what they mean is a trick that says line blast and not like circle loop de loop. Right? Maybe directional means it's like, I don't get it. I see an animation getting interrupted when I do this. Alright, I gotta activate the trick ring, and then we'll do our trick science. Alright, this is our R&D episode. Whatever, like I'm being cynical about this game. I can see why people enjoy this from their childhood. Because when you're a kid, everything is so much more fun, man. Everything is mysterious. Everything has like an air of mystery. Like even just like a random object. What is this? What does this do? Hey, don't touch that. Right? Like you get in trouble. I think if you play this at the right time, yeah, man, I can see it being cool. Right? If I can have fun, like building dioramas out of shoeboxes, then someone can have fun with knives. No, it doesn't fill me with wonder, okay? Okay, science. Screw! V-Fall. Typhoon! I can only screw in Typhoon, dude. I don't get it, man. We need more science. I gotta do a lap real quick. Harpoon! I agree, Unagi. I agree completely. 100%. All right. Tornado. Twister. Wonderful 4. I think I'm better off flying through the rings than just doing tricks. Maybe there's like a button I press to cancel the animation. Memorize the levels. No! No! Why is it to escape what I hate, I have to master? This is like 6th grade, dude. This is like 6th grade all over again, man. Do this thing you absolutely don't care about. Ah! Man. Alright, whatever. Let's just finish the thing. I'm gonna look this up this time. I'm sure since I looked up nights, there'll be nights on my YouTube recommended, and I'll be like, oh, right. And then I'll remember to look up the exploits, the score exploits. I don't fucking believe you. Well, I mean, I just need a reminder. It's because, like, after the stream, my first priority is, like, I'm hungry. Let's have something to eat. Right? Then it's the dishes. And then I look at my plants, it's like, hell yeah, look at these guys. Right? And then it's like, okay, I want to play NGS or Dragon's Dogma. I can't really play Dragon's Dogma because I want to stream it. Guess I'll play NGS. Then I log into NGS, and I'm like, oh, right, this game makes me sad. And then I log off NGS. And then lately it's been a lot of exercise. So I would start watching gardening videos. I feel like for what I have available to me, I've consumed all media that can help me. Everything else is like plants I don't have, equipment I don't have, greenhouses I don't have, right? Things I'm not willing to do. So I'm gonna go back to exercise videos or maybe programming videos. That's basically like the end. Well, assuming I don't have to do stuff with family, like I don't have to like go do something. That's basically an ends day. Very, very pathetic and sad. All right, the redeem is done. We baba bod. Let's get back to the game I want to play. Let's get back to the old Harvest Moon. Oh yeah, Hakun. Hakun, did you see any demonic entities during the eclipse? Any marauders? Did any marauders get you? Did any volcanoes erupt? What happened to you? I can't see shit. It's foggy. Eclipse! Oh no, Hakun doesn't realize he's been taken to another dimension. Right? He's been Berenstein Bears. He got Mandela'd. Right? He doesn't know yet that he's in an alternate dimension. It's over for him. It's over for him. Can't believe he's in Silent Hill. Yeah, he's in Silent Hill. Silent Hill would be disturbing to show up in. You got taken, Chunk? Do you have lost time? I love stories about lost time, dude. They're very entertaining. I hope I have lost time someday. Then I could tell you guys about it. Whatever, that's like any reboot stream. Well, reboot is the opposite. It's not lost time, it's like time dilation. You have lost time? I mean, I could take it as I mean, it's obviously like a backhanded compliment. But I'm going to choose to take it as a compliment that you enjoy yourself so much that you just lose track of time. And I won't take it as it's a massive waste of my time. But here I am. Here I am. Again. With this knucklehead. With this dang knucklehead. You couldn't lift me up. I was too dense. I gotta get dense. My next objective, right now that I feel physically better, I want to increase my density as a person. Right? Am I using the wrong tool? Was I using, like, the hoe? Hold on, we could just take a bath. Was I using the hoe the whole time? It took a lot of work, man. It takes so much work. Yeah, I mean, I've been lifting heavy stuff. I think I just have to do it more or get something heavier. I think I'm at that point. Whatever. I know already. I just got to do way more push-ups. I just don't like push-ups. It's so boring. Well, I guess it's not supposed to be, like, fun. You just got to do it. I don't know. We'll see. All right, what am I doing here? Let's get the axe. Well, let me check how much weed we have. 650. I want to get 750. Because I think it's going to be double for the next one. The current house is... Oh, wait, how much money do I have? Our stuff sold, right? That can't be right. Maybe it's still the same day. Maybe it's still the same day. 440 is nothing. Turnips are worth shit. I assume we're gonna get paid tomorrow morning. Okay. Let's go get some more weed. I guess all that's left, though, is the rocks around the farm. I do want to smash up all these rocks. You don't have to, but I want to. Think of the massive field we'll have one day. It's gonna be beautiful. Diminishing returns? Yeah. I mean, I think that's everything, though. I get the point you're making, but like in the world of exercise, everything is diminishing returns. I figured since I'm not someone that ever worked out, because my understanding is like if you're new to it and you do a good job, you'll get some early, like you get a nice boost at the start in terms of progress, right? And then later it gets harder. I mean, it's harder to like maintain it and or keep going, right? Keep progressing. The newbie gains. Yeah, the newbie gains. Well, I don't want to get swole. I don't know. What if I get obsessed with this? It's not that I want to be swole. I just want to look like a normal dude. Like, I don't want to look weak anymore. I want to feel weak anymore. I do feel better already, but like I want to be stronger than I am. That's like the main thing. I want to feel like I have some strength instead of feeling like I'm going to need help to move this. Right? Why? I don't know. I think it's just like a measurement of like knowing I am well. Because I went from... I genuinely was really unhealthy, you guys. 1,320. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. Let's see if we could buy an animal. Am I doing pull-ups? No. I want to. I have a spot that I think I could utilize, but I haven't tried it yet. I'm gonna... You know what? I should just get a towel and throw it over it, because it's like... Wait, what's happening? Have you seen Maria? When I woke up, her bed was empty. Oh, Lord! Where on earth is she? Sure. Let's go look for Maria. Where is Maria? Maria-chan! Alright, first place I'm gonna look is the woods. All Marias hide in the woods, dude. Everybody knows this. Cave? She's a nerd though, right? Why would she be in a cave, dude? Maria, are you in this cave? Maria! What? Oh, your dad's looking... Whatever, I don't care. A very little light from above reaches the ground. There's herbs over there. Not just flowers, I love them. All like weeds and vegetable. I want to do garden forever. Sometimes when I read, I know I'm a bad reader. I have a really bad habit of not finishing my words. And I plug in a word that I think it is, right? And it trips me up all the time. Sometimes I read a game and I'm like, am I the idiot? 90% of the time, it's me. But sometimes, every now and then, it's like written in a weird way and it just feels unnatural, you know? Just gotta read slower. You're right. I just gotta be more patient. You know what it is, Hakun? I have to exercise self-control and patience. I think that I let myself get so bad with it that I don't even read properly. I really do think that's what it is. Whatever sort of like brain damage I have, that's what it is. I love them all like weeds and vegetables. I'm convinced she's just insane. Maria! Maria-chan! Let me see, I want to give her this weed. Not just flowers. I love them all like weeds and vegetables. Did that work? I'm gonna give this weed to Maria. I hear they like them like vegetables. Poor Nina. Come on, don't dunk on Nina like that. It's not her fault that she's poorly localized. Alright, it's not her fault. Thank you. Oh, what a coincidence to meet you here. Yes. Tee-hee. 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 Don't tee-hee me, pal. Who's this? Here you go, Gramps. It's the berry of wild grape. Eat, don't eat. I'm not gonna give it to you, old man. There's no other friendship points besides the females in this game. I can't befriend you. Statistically, you're worthless to me. Statistically, you're worthless to me. Get the hell out of my way, shoves old man. Get the hell out of my way. Don't eat bread while holding food. How's that even possible? We were holding these berries, ate a bread as we levitated it with our mind, dude. Can't believe Jack is a god. He doesn't know. What do you mean? He still doesn't know. What? I don't read your names? You're right. I read your names sometimes. You know what it is? This is I'll be honest with you. The beginning of somebody's name and the color dictates who I think I'm talking to. And motherfuckers, you're all purple! You're all fucking purple, dude! Pick different colors right now! Everyone have a different color right now, because you're all purple! So, like, whatever has... If someone has, like short purple name, it'll get me. And I'll be, like, talking to, who did I do this last to? Like, Butkus and Carl, I think. But that was because of their avatars. No, it was Karmic and Carl. God damn it, you forget this. Stop exposing how dumb I am. Stop this. Thank you, it looks delicious. Yes, I feel relaxed. Outside, I haven't been out for a while. Yes, I feel relaxed outside. Haven't been out for a while. That's how you read that, right? We're closed. We're closed. Is it a holiday today? I haven't found Maria-chan. I wonder if I'm missing an event. Have you seen Maria? Where did Maria go? She went to exactly northeast. You see a pond there. Can I make it in time? They argued over you. What? In what way? We barely know her. You know, that McRib guy's real hard work. Fuck that guy. I don't want you talking to that McRib guy. But Dad, you know, he's new here. I don't see the problem, Pop. What's wrong with I don't trust that guy. He spent an entire night breaking rocks with a hammer in the middle of the night. And then the next day he did that with Stubbs. All he does is walk in and out of rooms and talking to Eve. I don't want you hanging out near him. I don't want you spending any time with that McRib character. Okay, he's a real bad guy. I don't want you hanging out with him. There's a pond here, but there's no Maria. We failed the Maria event. We never found Maria. She died. Maria's dead, everyone. I did my best. I did my best to find her. She died. They didn't mean like a pond where I live, do they? It said northeast, right? Like, there's no other zone, is there? Exactly, northeast. Alright, well, we missed the Maria event. We're never gonna marry Maria now. She's dead now. Let's put the dog inside. Get in there, dog. It's over. You know, the streams go really fast when you're just like a casual experience. Okay, we can't sell this yet. What is this? Turnip? These are potatoes. Okay. I like how it took me like several seconds to understand what I'm looking at. What is this thing? What is this? As long as I'm not playing, I think, I'll be honest, I think I play too many games I don't want to play. And I think that's the reason why whenever I'm just like enjoying myself, time flies. Right? I'm not looking at the clock being like, shit, there's 3 more hours of reboot. How has it only been 5 minutes? Right? I think that's literally all it is. Enjoying a game? Yeah, what a concept. Whatever, like, you joke about that, but, like, I think there's plenty of people that play games they don't really enjoy. I think that there's a lot of people that might do that. And maybe they just don't have anything to do or something. You gotta fall. But you don't! I wish I could fall in that game. I'm stuck on these fucking little discs, these hover Roombas. I can't get off the hover Roomba. The whole game is on the hover Roomba. I wish I could fucking fall down, dude. People play 14. 14 isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, you. Yeah, maybe you guys are right. Maybe I am, irregular, we'll say. Only a little bit. Oh yeah, let's go get some wood. Let's get our wood to 750 at least. We'll do that tonight. So I feel like I didn't, waste my day looking for Maria. We only need 100 pieces. We can make that happen. Let's put this hama away. Kai doesn't like 14. I like 14. Honestly, if I was playing 14, I'd have fun trying to like learn what warrior does now and what ninja does. Be a little ninja guy. I wonder if ninja is still fun. Or if they simplified it more. Ninja was like very button mashy compared to the other classes. Just over it. That's fair. I don't find the combat boring. I just find it too tedious to participate in the fun part of it. If I had to complain about something about the combat. Right, but the game is more than just the combat for me. I just like enjoy the whole experience of building up my character and all the side stuff. I enjoy the story. I enjoy all the side stuff. So there's more to it for me than just that. But in terms of the combat, for me, if I had to complain about it, it's just like, it takes a really long time to get to the part where it's like, okay, time for mastery. And that kind of mastery isn't as flexible as an action game because it's mostly the encounter and then just acing it. When you play at the top levels of that, there is some mastery in terms of your class. I don't know what it's like now, but it was getting a little bit more simplified when I last played. Of like, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. It's just not something I want. That's what they did to Warrior. They made Warrior less satisfying for me. They made it easier and more effective in easier ways, but it wasn't as fun. Like, I love tank stance and swapping stances and managing my enmity and my damage and things like that. And you know, taking that risk of whatever, right? But how could I say this? It's like a mastery of like the fight itself, and the mastery of like your class and your rotations. It's still there, but it's a lot more contained. It's more like cooldown management. You do that in NGS as well, but there's also the execution portion, which is more satisfying because it's an action game, right? It's an action game. But I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's boring either. I like the combat in 14, but it's a different kind of brand, right? It's a different kind of game. And I think if you don't like Simon Says, because no matter what you say, it's still Simon Says at the end of the day. If you don't like the Simon Says portion too much, then I could see it being very boring. Get goated on. Like Neo? I'm bad at action games, dude. I would like to try Neo, but I'm not confident that I could, like, finish that game. I feel like I can't even play NGS, dude. Like, I can't even play... I don't know. I couldn't even, like, kill a guy on S4 League. I think I killed, like, 2 people in that game. The rest were all, like, assists. So, I don't know, man. I don't know if I could ever play games... Like, I loved God Hand. That is, like, one of my favorite... The first Bayonetta, God Hand... Like, those are, like, some of my, like, absolute favorite action games. I have zero confidence in trying to play either of those. Like, none. You know, is it hard? Fire was a god? I don't know what fire I don't know what fire means. How many of you guys think Neo is hard? My understanding is Neo is hard. don't take offense to this, Grim. I'm not saying this is what you're doing, but I kind of don't trust you guys on difficulty. Because everybody says, it's easy, it's easy, it's easy. And then I do it, it's not. What do you mean? It's easy. Just do this, forehead, just get good, haha. Like, I don't trust you guys. You guys always say, oh, yeah, it's the easiest thing. And then I try it, and it's like fucking, like, what the hell are you talking about? Everything I ever stream, you guys always act like it's the easiest thing in the fucking world. I don't know. I would like to try Neo, though. It's got weeb stuff in it. It's a Souls-like game, right? Let's see, what's the last action game I played that was kind of newish? It was Code Vein, right? And in Code Vein, I was like, okay, I just want to make this kind of build, and let's go with this. And for the most part, it was okay, but there were certain bosses or enemy types or groupings that just felt like trash. Like, I suck at this game. I can't do shit. And maybe I had a bad build, which is very possible. I think Code Vein lets you have a bad build. But yeah, I remember Code Vein being kind of annoying for me. Like, it wasn't like impossibly hard, but it was, it had its moments of like, I am very bad at this. Do you guys ever play Code Vein? The anime Souls, whatever you want to call it. Maybe I'm thinking of Sekiro. Oh, maybe I am thinking of Sekiro. You know what? I might have confused Sekiro and Neo or whatever. I might be confusing those games. I am. Yeah, that's 100% it. I'm confusing Sekiro and that Neo game or whatever. That's 100% it, dude. If you were to show me both games side by side, I don't think I know which one is which. That's where I'm at. I think I confused those two games. Neo has William. Now that's a masterpiece. So is Sekiro the hard game? Is that the game I'm thinking of where it's like really difficult? Feel like centipedes? The Geralt-esque guy. I still don't know. A lot of new games, you guys, like if I don't have an interest in it, they just get put in the back of my mind, to be honest with you. And then it doesn't matter, because when I have an extreme interest, it also gets put into the back of my mind, because I don't want to like spoil anything for myself. So what I'm saying is I'm completely clueless and dumb, and also dumb, but also clueless. I played through the first Ninja Gaiden. Well, in terms of 3D, like the Xbox one, I actually played that game all the way through all the difficulties, but it wasn't easy for me. But I was able to do it. And then the second game, I hated it so much that I didn't even bother finishing it. Like, I was very disappointed by the second game. Whatever happened to that fucking director? Itagaki? That guy is such a meme, dude. I don't even know why people thought he was a good dev. I blame games like news people, journalists. I remember again, right? One up yours era kind of podcasting. I remember what's his name, James Milky. I can't remember his name. He really talked up this guy and did very like kiss-ass interviews for him. Itagaki is a terrible dev, dude. And probably a bad person, right? He might even be like just like a bad guy. Itagaki was his name, right? He was the Ninja Gaiden guy. I remember hearing stories about his he made his own. He went real hotshot, dude. He went real hotshot compared to other Japanese devs. He wore like a leather jacket, and I think they literally had blow-and hookers at their dev studio. Like, people genuinely suspect him of wasting money on like prostitutes, champagne, things like that. Itagaki. I think that was him. Take that back. He did DOA. Like, DOA, I don't know about the fighting game. I played one of the beach volleyball ones. I don't know which one. And I'll be honest, I didn't really, like, hate it. I was like, whatever. It's just like fan service and like a volleyball game. I didn't hate it. But I'm not gonna like defend it or go to bat for it. Right? If people shit talk that game, I'm not gonna be like, no, it's like, yeah. Right? It is what it is. Like, I'm not gonna fucking defend that shit. But I never played a Dead or Alive fighting game, I think. Fighting game, huh? Wait a minute, it's a fighting? Oh, this makes way more sense! There was a period of Itagaki's studio trying to make a game that was like, it might have been Devil's Third or something, and they were doing like side stuff to make money for it. Right? Because no one had faith in Devil's Third. I want to say, it's like, I don't know if it was Devil's Third, but it was a game about like ninjas and zombies and guns. And they had to like start over multiple times. It's kind of like the Japanese Duke Nukem Forever, right? It's kind of like the Japanese Duke Nukem. What was the Duke Nukem that came out eventually by I think it was Gearbox that did it at the very end. It's kind of like that in terms of like, this is it. This is what you came up with. Yeah, I think all Japanese devs have some sort of weird Yakuza thing going on. And not just like for like, oh, they make Yakuza money. It wouldn't surprise me that they like... Because you guys know the stories about like Kojima, right? And that kind of how like... Because it was Kojima, it got a little bit more attention about how some companies can operate with their staff. Right? When they want to get rid of you, but they won't get rid of you, so they put you in like a closet. Right? Here's your office. It's right next to this bathroom. Steve uses this, by the way. Yeah, Diarrhea Steve. By the way, he uses this bathroom every day. At lunchtime, by the way. Right? Like they do shit like that to you, apparently. That's a Yakuza-esque like thing to do to somebody. All right, let me see how much wood I got. I came in here, I sat down, I was like, what am I doing here? What do I got to do? This game, like, enhances my blog posting to a degree that I can't even fathom. All right? I can't tell the difference, Eds. No, there's a difference, You gotta break dojos. I assume everything is just money laundering. Right? Do you guys ever get that sense? Because I know Hollywood, I wonder if video games does this. Star Citizen. I wonder if video games do these sort of things. Where it's like, because I know movies, there's these movies, there's like a genre of movie of like, it doesn't need to exist. No one actually wants to watch it. Nobody actually watches it. And they just do it to like check boxes, cash a check, kind of like keep things flowing. Like, and I learned this from watching Red Letter Media, so I don't know how accurate this is. But they were talking about like Adam Sandler movies. Right? Like this whole slew of like Adam Sandler movies, or that one guy. What's that King of Queens guy? I always forget his name. But basically, like, they're not really making movies anymore. It's more like like, because it's a minimum amount of money spent, they're guaranteed to make like this much, so they just kind of go through the motions, right? I wonder if that's just the point at which video games are at, or have been at forever. Like, it's not hard to keep making a movie these days. I guess by modern methods, you're right. The tax write-offs, yep. I gotta do that, dude. I gotta become a scummy business lord, dude. I'm gonna do that with the plant garbage I bought this year. I don't know. Taxes are fucking brutal, man. And if it's gonna continue getting more brutal, then I gotta... I don't know. I feel bad that this is what I think about now. There's a point in my life where I never thought about this stuff. And now that I have to think about it, I feel like a bad person. I don't think that's good, right? I don't think it's good to, like, feel bad for wanting to help myself. But, whatever. Maybe it's just, like, an excuse. You got your taxes done? Good, man. Get that shit out of the way. Tanaka? Was Tanaka, was it Tanaka in 4 as well? Isn't Tanaka the devil social link? Like Satan? He's the weird business guy, right? Yeah, it might have to be a Tanaka. Can you guys imagine Businessman Ends? I can't. There's no way. I'm too dumb. Whatever. I came up with my tomato scheme. I'm just kidding, by the way. Did you guys think I was serious when I told you that? I'm gonna be rich! And then I AFK'd? Or were you like, what the hell is he talking about? What is he talking about? Because I said I was getting my camera, I think you guys thought I was gonna take a picture of the eclipse or something. No, no, no. In Office Space? Are you calling me a Milton? You said, Ed is a Milton, he's a real Milton. What was his name? What was the stapler guy? I believe you have my stapler. What was the stapler guy? What was his name? Milton? I believe you have my stapler. He burned that place down, dude. He burned it down, dude. We should watch Office Space. Put that on the list. He's on the list, dude. He burned that building down. Your sales tax. I'm not Milton. What the hell? How am I Milton-like? Name one thing that's Milton-like about me. Glasses. Okay, name 2 things that's Milton-like about me. You don't know what I look like. You don't know my facial structure. Right? You don't even know if I have facial hair. Or you don't know nothing about me. I'm a man of mystery. Okay, I'm a mysterious guy. Mysterious streamer ends, they call me. Right? I am like, since we're talking about Persona, you know how like Persona games, when they introduce a character, it's just like brown-haired girl. I'm mysterious streamer ends. You're never gonna get the detail of like my exact name, or I guess some of you. God damn it, some of you guys do know my name. Alright, never mind, it's over. I'll never be like cool student. Right? I can't be mysterious streamer. God damn it. I'm not Milton, is my point. Yo, mine. Hey, mine. Face reveal when? I'm thinking I write out the non-face reveal, but we start doing RL streams And then, because I really like the idea of somebody being like, is that his reflection? Because they do this with VTubers. All right? Japanese VTubers, I guess, I don't know. I don't know if Western VTubers give a shit about this. When I used to watch a lot of VTubers, every now and then they would be like, I'm going to do a real live stream. I'm gonna build a Gundam model or some shit, right? I'm gonna make a taco. I'm gonna bake a fucking cake, right? And then like people would lose their mind. Then chat, they'd be on all caps, flooding chat. Careful with reflections, Korode chat, Korode chat. Careful with reflections. Be careful. Be careful with those reflections, Korode chat. I can't remember if she did an RL stream or not. I'm just giving an example. You gotta be careful, right? Because there's gonna be a guy that's like coming through these images and be like, there they are. That's them. This is them. I like the idea if I do an RL stream, like if we do a grilling stream, somebody's gonna go through the reflections on the Weber grill, or in my case, because I live in poverty, my Mr. Barbecue, right? They're gonna look at the reflections of my Mr. Barbecue, and there he is. That's it. There he is. I know it. Oh my. Oh no. You know what? I think I'm gonna give him more Deans. He's not gonna make it. It's over for this guy, right? It'll be something like that. I think it'll be funny if someone does that. Yo, crit. The IRS is right. I did my taxes, dude. Come and get me. They can't prove nothing. I did my taxes like the first month available. I would have done it the first day if fucking Amazon had mailed me my fucking form. All right? I did my taxes day one. It was over. IRS man ain't gonna find shit on me. Not yet, anyway. You did pay it off. I'm pretty sure I overpay. I'm pretty sure I overpay and they're happy to take it. I think I could probably do better if I pay a guy to do taxes for me. Because it's a little weird because it has to be an implied business. Because I'm apparently getting royalties in this method means it's a fucking business, apparently. I don't consider myself a business. Right? But, I probably could save money if I paid a guy to do this. But I don't know if it's enough money that it's worth paying a guy to do it. That's the fucking problem. So, I'm pretty sure I overpay. I'm fairly confident that the IRS loves me. Look at this idiot. He did it on time and he overpaid? What a moron. I'm pretty sure the IRS, they're big fans. Whatever. No, they're not. Because it's just pennies. Right? It's just a couple pennies. Doing a stunt with a flag, and they're able to locate him from a live stream based on the shadows. Are you serious? How do you do that? How do you triangulate that? There's got to be more to it, right? There's got to be something else. Because, like, okay, shadows, time of day, theoretical location. You gotta clock in better than that. There has to be more factors. You can't just, like, it can't be that alone. There's got to be something else. That is deranged, though. That's very impressive. The airplane's flying over? Okay. At this time of day, with this shadow placement and these flights, it had to be one of these three flights. All right, guys, that's all right. Jesus Christ, dude. The power of the internet is not only disappointing, but also disturbing. Right? Whatever. I could kind of understand that a little bit. Because, like, I watch, like, when I'm excited for a game, I like to watch the lore videos afterward. Right? And one of my favorite things to do with Zelda games is that, like, after I play the game, I love watching the lore videos. Like, they have this whole thing about, like, it's like, if you look carefully on this rock, I think it might be a reference to the Zelda 1 dungeon 1-4. And now, if you look carefully at the way this tree is casted, it's exactly the same shape as the entrance of the first dungeon. So I think that this might actually take place in the same world as Zelda 1, right? They lose their minds, dude. I really enjoy watching those videos. If I was still wasting my life away, I'm still wasting my life away. Don't misunderstand me. But like, if I was still like just doing absolutely nothing like I was a few years ago, I would watch more of those videos. I like those videos a lot. I'm literally doing nothing. Did I water the plants? Are they watered? Are you watered? Are you moist? How much wood do I have? Do I have 750 wood yet? Oh yeah. Time for bed. Let's go to bed. Oh yeah, Crit. Did you witness any demonic entities surface from the earth? Or any aliens? Perhaps an exploding volcano during the eclipse? What happened to you? IRS getcha? What happened during your eclipse? Did a swarm of locusts fall down upon you? Like, what happened? What happened during your eclipse? Saturday the 13th. Ton of bugs freaking out in swarms. Really? That's kind of cool, actually. It's like, no, not really. But a fly did land in my vicinity. It was disgusting. We sleep. Finally, the music's back. Remember music? No, Ans. Ever since I started watching your stream, audio has been a lie. Tomorrow's raining, dog. So have a good time today. It was pre-eclipse? My god. You're petting your cat? You got a cat, dude? How many cats do you have? I don't trust cat owners. Right? I feel like if I was like, hey, friend, I need a favor. Can you help me out? Sure, Ads. I need you to hang on to this valuable. Oh, don't worry, Ads. I'll take care of this. Comes back. Well, what happened? Oh, you know, old Mittens, he knocked it over. It's fucking hilarious. What? Yeah, you know, I was watching him and I watched him do it and then I laughed about it. It was great. I'm never gonna trust a cat owner. They'll let them get away with anything, dude. They'll ruin your raid. They'll fuck up your taxes. All right? They'll shit anywhere. They'll infect you with a fucking bio weapon that makes you like them more. Okay? They get away with everything. I'm never gonna trust a cat owner. Never. All right? Never. I don't know. I actually like cats. I think cats are cute. Yeah. No, I like cats. Just keep them the hell away from me. Get them the hell away from me. I want a dog. I'm more of a dog guy. I don't hate cats, though. I just hate cat owners. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? No, I think I just like dogs more. I like cats, too. What I like about cats is that they take care of themselves, theoretically. I'm sure there are some cats that are more needy, but I like the idea of a little guy that's just minding his own business. They hang out when they want to, right? You don't have to, like... There's the concept of, like, they have their own life is kind of nice. I think that's cool. I think cats are cool. But, fucking keep them away from me. Alright, I don't want to associate with no cat. Get them the hell away from me. That's basically, yeah, exactly. I think Hakun... I don't think dogs are as easygoing as cats, right? And I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just different. And if it's, like, applies to how you live your life, that's it. And the way I live my life, That's why I don't have a dog, even though I want one. Because I know how much, you know, you got to take care of those dudes. You got to hang out. They got to be part of your life. That's why I don't have a doggo. Not that cats can't be that, right? That's not the point I'm making. I'm just saying, generally speaking, that's the case. All right, what are you guys doing in here? What are you doing? I'm trying to pray. What? Hey, what are you doing over here? Please, why are you yelling? Why are you? Hey, what's going on? Hey, you see that eclipse? Fucking crazy. Ho hum. It's boring, isn't it? Yeah. Is this a trick? Not really. I'm gonna go with what I assume is a positive answer. I assume she's bored. She said ho hum. We want to give the positive answer and then milk this to boost our friendship with them. I'm gonna say it's not that boring. We're just here praying, having a good time. You see that eclipse? Okay, that's the wrong answer for sure. I hope my dad stays healthy at all times. I also hope for your dad's health at all times. So this girl, she's praying for her drunkard father. Feels bad, man. What? Okay, hold on. Hope business will be better. It will be better. What? Isn't it the god of business? Oh, well. Oh, Maria! Your dad was wrong. Please, please come back to me. We still haven't found Maria? Oh shit, we gotta find her. How do I find Maria? I believe God exists. You believe it, don't you? I like how they threaten me about it. Don't you? Alright. Hello. Seems Maria and her father argued over you. How's this my fault? I like how he wants me to know it's my fault. You know, Maria ran away. She's missing. She was arguing with her dad about you. What did I do? All I did was talk to her. But yeah, like, I don't actually, like, I meme on cats, you guys, but I don't dislike cats. Ho hum. Alright, we can level up and this way on Sundays. So let's just, you know, keep that in mind, that every Sunday we could spam and for 3 hearts. But I'm more concerned on finding out where the hell Maria is. They said northeast at a pond. The most northeast pond I know is the one where we fish. Outside of any body of water, like little pond in my own property. Would she be at our farm? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go check. Let's go check the fishing pond, and then let's just check our own farm. That's video game devs. Video game devs love cats, hate dogs. Have you seen Maria? No. Is there more northeast that I don't realize? I don't know. Maybe we should check our farm first. It's already getting dark though. What genre music is this? Alright. Damn it, it's nighttime. I mean, we were here during the transition, but... What if she's here in the morning? I'll check here in the morning. I mean, that's kind of east-ish. I don't know. I have no clue, man. I think I got potatoes to sell. We'll sell them tomorrow. Oh, we should also request for an upgrade for the house as well. Is it raining tomorrow? All right. Let's definitely bring in what did we name our dog? Bronco? Chewy? I forgot what we named our dog. We're McRib, or Rib. What did we name our dog, dude? What's your name? I forgot what it was. Does it say my dog's name anywhere? Cow, chicken, dog. Oh, Earl! Earl the dog! That's his name. That's such a good name. Alright, Earl. See you tomorrow. Save game. At least that's what I would have said if I didn't end the fucking stream, dude! Get wrecked! I'm gonna... Hold on, let me save the game. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat. I'm super hungry. Guess what I'm eating? Eds, is it ground beef? Yeah. I have no cheese. I'm out of eggs. Ground beef it is, dude. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting on fucking Bezos to fucking to give me my fucking check. Mr. Bezos, please. Alright. That's it for today, you guys. I'm very, very, very sorry about the stream quality. I'm sorry that I couldn't do the I Hate This Game Monday. I'm gonna call today after I eat. I'm gonna call and I'm gonna get a technician out here and hopefully we can fix the internet and we can stop having lo-fi streams. All right, I'm worried about it, but let's hope that it's just a phase. It's just a arc. It's low res arc. It's ends his reboot arc. All right. Now, thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Alright. Where am I sending you? Is anybody live? What time is it? It's a little early to end the stream. I usually end around 2, but I'm fucking hungry, dude. Hey, yeah, man. Starting early is pretty good because I'm not necessarily tired. I'm just malnourished. I just want to eat something. I'm not actually malnourished before people are like, don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just hungry. I still end the stream early. The hunger aspect. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. After I buy groceries, I'm gonna pre-cook my meal the day before, and then I'm gonna eat lunch with you guys and see how much longer I can take the stream, because after I eat I feel reinvigorated, right? I feel like I have the power. I should try that, and then maybe we could start having like 10-hour streams instead of 7-hour streams. We'll see. All right, I'll try to do that. We'll see how it goes. Anyways, get the hell out of here. What are you guys still here for? Why are you guys still here? The stream is over. I'm not raiding anybody. I'm leaving. I hope you all survive your eclipse. Everyone else seems to made it fine. I'll see you on the other side. They're still here. They're still... Get out of here. Where's Maria?